Thank you. Please be seated. Good morning, Ms. Lopez. Are you our interpreter today?
Good morning. Yes, I am, Your Honor.
And are you prepared to do the consent or the concurrent translation?
Yes, Your Honor, but I'm not aware if there are any Spanish speakers. We didn't get an email this morning.
Oh, I apologize. I do have one listed as an interpreter matter.
Carmen did include you on the email.
So it looks like my staff emailed you, but we can resend it if you don't have it.
It's fine. I just need to know if they're wearing the headset and I can do simultaneous for the advisement.
It does look like they are wearing the headset.
Then I am ready. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, let's go ahead and begin. Good morning. This is the time for the 8 a.m. calendar and initial appearance court on October 31st, 2025. The court's orders for the taking of DNA and fingerprints made on the first calendar of this month will apply to all hearings on this calendar. I will call each of you one at a time up to the podium. Please listen for your name. I'll then announce whoever is up next. Please sit in the chair that's right outside of the courtroom. I'll let you know what you've been arrested for, what your next court dates are, and any release conditions that I'm ordering today. Let's begin with Jesus Perez to the podium and Precious Lawson to the chair, please.
Hello, Your Honor.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Jesús Elías Pérez, septiembre 21 del 95.
September 21st of 95, Jesus Elias Perez, Maite Lopez, court interpreter.
Thank you, sir. And before we do proceed forward, I just want to make sure you did respond in English. Do you speak and understand English?
Sí, un poco.
Yes, a little bit.
Okay, would you prefer to move forward with an interpreter so that you understand everything?
I prefer the interpreter.
Okay, that's fine. We will utilize the interpreter, but just make sure that you are only speaking in Spanish. Everything that you say does have to go through the interpreter. So even if you do understand something that I'm saying in English, make sure you wait for the interpreter to interpret and then respond in Spanish, and she will interpret for you.
Está bien.
We are here today on a Superior Court new case and 2 probation violation warrants. On your new case, you were arrested on allegations of organized retail theft, which is a Class 4 felony. I am not finding probable cause on those on the new allegations today, but I will appoint you an attorney to represent you. On your probation violation cases, it's for violating terms 3 and 5. I will appoint you an attorney in your probation matters as well. I am going to set a probation revocation arraignment hearing on November 6th at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court. And I am going to set a status conference on November 14th at 8:30, also in the downtown Superior Court on your new case. Because I'm not finding probable cause on your new case, you will not have release conditions on those matters, but I am ordering as a part of your probation cases that you must post a $1,000 bond on each case, and that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact your probation officer within 72 hours of release if you post those bonds. All this information is going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Sí, entonces me está diciendo que voy a ser liberado.
Yes, so you're saying I am getting released?
So you have a bond on each of your probation matters in the amount of $1,000 on each case, so $2,000 total. If you post that bond, you can be released. If that bond is not posted, you will remain in custody.
¿No sabes cuántos meses me quiere dar si no tengo para el bond?
If I don't have money for the bond, do you know how many months I'm gonna get?
So you will remain in custody until at least your next probation matter, which is going to be on the 6th of November.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and grab your paperwork to your left and hand the officer your headset.
¿Puedo hacer una pregunta más?
Could I ask one more question?
Sure.
Entonces, si me pagan el bond el día de mañana, salgo, ¿verdad?
So if they pay my bond, I'll be released tomorrow, right?
So if you pay your bond, they will process you for release. It's possible that it could be today or tomorrow. Just depends on how quick that bond is posted.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, grab your paperwork and have a seat. And Ms. Lopez, that was the only one that I had needing an interpreter, but can you do just a general call to the gallery before disconnecting today?
Of course, Your Honor. ¿Hay alguna persona que necesite ayuda en español? Si necesita asistencia en español, levante la mano, por favor.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Doesn't look like any hands, Ms. Lopez, so thank you so much for being available, but feel free to disconnect at any time.
Show! What
Thank
up, what
you.
up, what up? Happy Halloween to everybody.
Precious Lawson to the podium, and Daniel Ruiz to the chair, please.
And we are live, if you will. We are live. Hopefully that I didn't wake up your abuelita. Hopefully I didn't wake up the baby. Hopefully I didn't start
Good morning, may I
the
have your
cat.
name and date of birth?
Here we are.
1998.
Thank you. We are here today on an out-of-county warrant out of the Pinal County Superior Court for a probation violation. I will appoint you an attorney to
What up,
represent
Adam?
you in Pinal County.
Talk
I am
to
setting an arraignment
1
hearing in the
a.m.
Pinal County Superior Court on November
Jenna.
5th at 8:30 a.m.
Halloween.
Pinal County is requesting to hold you non-bondable for the violation of probation. I will affirm that request at this point in time, but talk with your
work.
attorney. Your attorney can ask for your
Off
release
to
in the
work,
next hearing.
hell no.
All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay, grab your paperwork and have a seat.
Crystal.
Daniel Ruiz to the
Tony.
podium, and David
What up,
Turner
Tony?
to the chair, please.
Esto no sirve, Tony. Esto no sirve. Let me see here.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Daniel Ruiz, 8/21/87, Your Honor.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of 2 counts of
Chantel, where you been
aggravated
at?
assault, Class 3 felonies, 1 count of aggravated assault, domestic violence, impeding breathing, Class 4 felony, 1 count of
Impeding
possession of a
breathing?
weapon by a prohibited person, Class 4 felony, and 2 counts of disorderly conduct with a weapon, Class 6 felony.
Chef
I will
Tony.
find probable cause on these allegations, and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status conference on November 6th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on November 10th
See,
at
Juan.
8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court.
Ella.
Okay.
I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $100,000. If you do post bond, I am ordering that
Told you.
pretrial services supervises you in the community
Brian?
and that they install an ankle monitor on you
Can I
prior
get
to
a
your release.
one?
I'm also ordering that you not return to the scene of any
Smoggy.
alleged crime, no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, no weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must obey any terms
Is
of
that
any
the
order
Latino
of
Suge
protection
Knight
or
right
order
there?
against harassment that has been or will be issued. Finally, I am
Vanessa.
ordering that you may not initiate any contact with any alleged victim in this case for any reason. That includes
you for that
both
daily
direct
heart,
or
Molly.
indirect contact, such as through
Did
third
somebody say
parties or
Molly?
social media. You also may not respond to any contact from any listed victim if they do reach out to
Cook-
you. Any violation of a
Cookie.
no victim contact order could constitute aggravated harassment, which would be an additional felony allegation, so take that very seriously.
Thank you,
All this
Vanessa.
is going to be in your paperwork.
Thank you,
Do you have
Cookie.
any questions?
Timo Suge Knight.
Not at all. So you said the bond is a secured bond?
Correct.
So what does
So
that mean?
that means you can go through a bonding company. Typically, the bonding companies require about 10% plus collateral to post that bond on your behalf.
Okay, and,
Calero, nobody got Calero.
is there any way to get that adjusted? It's just, my father has stage 4 cancer, he's dying, and the next 2 weeks,
And
he
you're
was
still
gonna
committing
be by
crimes?
himself, and I was supposed to be his caretaker
And you couldn't keep your hands to
while my
yourself.
mother leaves the state. And we don't know how much time he has left.
So it's not the court's intention to keep you away from your father,
All of a
especially if your
sudden.
father is not doing well. However, what I have to take in consideration is about 15 different factors according to the law when setting release conditions. What I'm very
Better
concerned
call
about
Sal.
in this case are the allegations against you include both weapons offenses and physical harm to the alleged victim in this case.
Right,
I am
Crystal?
very concerned that you would be a danger to the victims or the community if I were to release you on these allegations. So at this point in time, I am going to order that $100,000 bond to be posted. If you post that bond, you can be released, but you have to follow all of my release conditions.
Yes.
So those are going to be my orders is the short answer. I am appointing you an attorney. You can talk with your attorney, and your attorney can argue for a modification of those orders, but that will be up to your next judge.
Okay.
Okay? Go ahead and grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
Up next on The Price is
David
Wrong.
Turner to the podium and Brandon Rodales to the chair, please. Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
David Turner, 5890.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of dangerous drug possession for sale, Class 2 felony, narcotic drug possession for sale, Class 2 felony,
Joanna.
dangerous drug possession, Class 4 felony, narcotic drug possession, Class 4 felony, possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, Class 4 felony, possession or use of a weapon in a drug offense, Class
Grace,
4
yeah,
felony,
hopefully.
and drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony. I will find probable cause as to these allegations, and I
AD,
will
thank you
appoint
for
you
those
an
finger
attorney.
hearts.
I'm setting a status conference on November 6th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on November 10th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $50,000. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact your probation officer within
Hey,
72
Carson,
hours of your release.
have a good day at
All
work.
that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
Hey, keep your phone close. Keep your phone
Brandon
close.
Rodales to the podium and Timothy Harris to the chair, please.
That court's getting that Apple Pay.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Brandon Mandujano, March 14th, 02.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of 1 count of aggravated assault, Class 4 felony, 1 count of stalking, Class 5 felony, 1 count of threatening or intimidating, Class 1
Hey,
misdemeanor.
Carson, you gotta get those
1 count of
glasses.
disorderly conduct,
The glasses
Class
with
1
the Bluetooth
misdemeanor,
headphones.
and 1 count of criminal damage, Class 1 misdemeanor. I will find
Sarah.
probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status
Crystal.
conference on November 6th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on November 10th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $50,000. If you do post bond, I'm also ordering that pretrial services supervise you in the
Maricopa, yep.
community and they install an ankle monitor on you prior to your release. I'm also ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime, no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, no weapons, drugs,
What up,
or
T-Man?
alcohol,
Welcome back.
and you must obey any terms of any order of protection or
Brianna.
order against harassment that has been or will be issued. Finally, I am ordering that you may not initiate any contact with the
Brianna.
alleged victim in this case for any reason. That includes both direct and indirect contact. Any violation of a no victim contact order could constitute aggravated harassment,
Awa.
which would be an additional felony allegation, so take those orders very seriously. All this information is going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, what if, the person, like the victim, is the one that keeps hitting me up trying to harass me?
So at this point in time, I'm
Oh,
ordering that
that's
you not have
sad.
any contact. The allegations today are allegations
It
against
wasn't me,
you. We're
Your
not
Honor.
here on any allegations against the victim. If you do have issues with some sort of contact between you and the victim, talk with your attorney, but do not respond to any victim contact. Okay? Grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
One more question. For the bond, do I gotta pay the 50 or just a 10?
So it's a secured bond, meaning you can go through a bonding company.
Okay.
Okay? Grab your paperwork and have a seat. Timothy Harris to the podium
All right, up next on the
and
People's
Azelle
Court.
Molina to the chair, please.
Oh, he's incarcerated. That's right.
Good morning, may I have your name and date of birth?
5/17/71.
Your name?
Timothy Ayers.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new
Harris.
case. You were arrested on allegations of aggravated assault, class 4 felony. I will find probable cause. And
I
will
like
appoint
that
an
one,
attorney.
Chip.
I am setting a status conference on November 6th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on November 10th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $25,000.
Hey, Luis, man, I
If
love
you
it that you're
post bond,
laughing in
I am
Spanish,
ordering that
man.
Pretrial services supervises you in the community, and that they install an electronic monitor on you prior to your release. I'm also ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime, no contact with any listed victim, complainant, or witness, no weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must obey any terms of any order against protection.
Hey,
or
Megan,
order,
thank you for those.
Protection or order against harassment that has been or will be issued. Finally, I am ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime. If you do share
Annie
common
Mae, thank
residence
you.
with any listed victim in this case, you must find an alternative place to stay and bring proof to your next court date. All that information is going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
How I'm gonna do that because my name is on the lease.
Okay, sir, it doesn't matter if your name is on the lease. I'm ordering
nobody
that you
care
not
about
return
that.
there as a part of your
Well,
release.
she can't return there neither, right?
I
Agua.
am not here to order anything on what she can do. You're the one being arrested on these allegations. I can only order things as to what you can do in this case.
What about, can I get out on the OR?
No,
Why not?
because I'm ordering that a bond be posted.
I have a job, man. I'm trying to keep up things, man. What are you
So, sir, there's
talking
about
about?
15 different factors
I
according to
don't
the
have
law that I
nobody
have
here.
to consider.
Excuse me.
Would you like
I
to
don't-
argue with me, or would you like to listen to what I'm saying here? So, sir, there's about 15 different factors that I have to consider. The allegations against you today that you hit the alleged victim with a deadly
What up,
weapon
Pete?
or dangerous instrument in this case.
And she cut me with a deadly
sir,
weapon.
Once again,
So-
this is not going to be an argument with you. I've gone over everything that I've gone over with you. If you'd like to listen to what I have to tell you, that's fine.
I'm saying, but
If
you're
you'd
not
like
being
argue
fair to
with
me.
Your hearing is now over. Everything that I have gone over
What up,
with you is going to be in your paperwork. Take a seat.
You are
I won't be released.
You have a bond.
Go ahead, have a seat, third row to the left.
Step to the left.
Azel Molina to the podium,
I'm in love with the coco.
and then Gabriel Kessler to the chair, please. Yep, he's asleep in the back row, it looks like.
He's sleeping. Was being nice. Hey, what up, Shannon? Where you? Come on, you showing up late, Shannon. We've been on for 11 minutes already. Bug, bye. Let me see. There's a delay on the court video. That is correct. That's normal right
Right
here.
here, man. Oh.
Hey, what up, Anthony? Kenzie, I'm here for all those amazing sounds.
Good morning, sir. May I have your name and date
Hey,
of
what
birth?
up, Christina?
My name is Asael Molina. My date of birth is December 9th, 1995.
Thank you. We are here today on two of your existing cases, one on a dangerous drug possession allegation and one on narcotic drug possession for sale, theft of means of transportation, and drug paraphernalia. I will affirm the attorney that was already appointed to represent you in these cases. I am going
What
to
up,
set a
Dad?
status conference on November 5th at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court. At this point, the bonding company in which that you had posted bond through is asking to essentially revoke that bond.
Right.
It's called a bond surrender.
Right.
I think you've gone through this process
What up,
before.
Johnny?
I'm not modifying any of the prior release conditions. I'm just going to reaffirm what was already ordered as a part of your release conditions.
Right.
So you do have a bond in the amount of $250 on your first case and then $15,000 on your second case. If you do want to go through a second bond or a third bonding company at this point, you can do so. And
Oh,
I'm
third?
just reaffirming what was previously ordered.
So I can
All
bond that
that's going to
again.
be in your paperwork. Did you have any questions?
So I can bond that again.
You can bond out again, yes.
All right.
I don't know why the bonding company at this point wanted to revoke their bond essentially.
He's
You'll
dangerous?
have to contact that or talk to your attorney.
All right.
I'm just reaffirming what was previously ordered.
Okay.
Okay? Any other questions?
No, that's
Okay, grab your paperwork and have a seat.
Thank you.
Here you go, sir. Third row, close to the...
Gabriel Kessler to the podium. And Christopher Scott to the chair, please.
Hey, Nicole. Ooh, hey, who said? Hey, thank you, Nicole. Highly appreciate that. Never got one of those before. Highly appreciate.
Good morning.
it.
May I have your name and date of birth?
Gabriel Kessler, 12393.
Damn,
Sir,
that fool's
hold on
tall.
1 second, okay? Sir, I can
Getting
hear
strong,
everything
too.
that you're saying in the gallery. I appreciate that you're not happy with the decision that I have made today. However, your conduct is not appropriate.
What kind of tank top is that? It's kind of
So
cut.
at this
It's
point
kind
in
of cut
time,
low.
I would appreciate it if you'd stop yelling in the gallery. If you continue to make an outburst, I'm going to call you. I'm going to recall your case, and we're going to have a discussion, including
him.
potentially modifying my previous orders.
Tase him,
So
Your
please
Honor.
quiet down.
Damn,
Sorry about
son, where'd
that, sir.
you
May I have your
find
name and date of
this?
birth, one more
It's Gabriel Kessler,
It's 2-2.
12-393, sir.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of dangerous drug possession for sale, Class 2 felony, narcotic drug possession for sale, Class 2 felony, use of an electronic communications device during a drug transaction, Class 4 felony, and resisting arrest, passive resistance, Class 1 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status conference on November 6th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on November 10th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $10,000. That does mean you can use a bonding company. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not have contact with any of the arresting officers, no drugs without a valid prescription, and no driving without a valid driver's license.
Mikhail, thank
All
you.
that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Yes, on the bonding, is it basically 10% of 10,000, so it'd be
Correct.
$1,000 today?
Correct. If you go through a bonding company.
And then what were the, what was the release protocol again, one more time, if I was?
So if you post that bond, you can be released. You just have to go to your next court date, which is going to be on the 6th. And all that's going to be in your paperwork.
Okay, and then on the 6th, I'll hear more, or?
I'm appointing, we're just at the very beginning of your criminal case. You were arrested on these allegations, so none of these have been proven at this point in time.
Right.
The state does still have to file charges against you, and I am appointing you an attorney,
cut
so
it like
your
that?
attorney will
Is
kind
he
of go over
flexing
the
his pecs?
procedure of what to expect going next.
Is there so they could go either way? I could either come back here for those charges or just be released forever, or?
Yeah, it's potential the state doesn't charge on this, but they likely will.
Okay, and then so
My
I'm able to
apologies,
make
guys.
phone calls to these bonding companies?
Yep, when you get over to processing, there'll be a list of bonding companies that you can call, and you will have access to a phone.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Grab your paperwork and have a seat. Christopher Scott to the podium, and Armando
Big
Vasquez
rack.
to the chair.
Big rack. Ay. What up, Jacko? Yeah, no, he definitely
Good morning.
does
May I have your
juice.
name and date of birth?
Christopher Scott, 10/13/1973.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case and then 2 probation violation warrants. On your new case, you were arrested on allegations of dangerous drug possession, which is a Class 4 felony. On your probation violation warrants, it's for violating terms 6, 7, and 11 of your probation. I will find probable
What up,
cause on
Angel?
the new allegations, and I will appoint you an attorney to represent you in all 3 cases. I am setting a status conference on November 6th
love,
at
brother.
8:30, a preliminary
From the
hearing on November
864.
10th at 8:30, and a probation revocation arraignment hearing on
864
November 6th
Grapevine.
at
Always
8:30.
looking
All
forward
that's going to be in
to
the downtown Superior Court. I am
Stream,
going to
much
issue a
love.
secured bond in the amount of
Gracias.
$250
Shout out to the
on each
Grapevine.
of your 3 cases, so it's $750 total. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release. All that's going to be
What
in
up,
your
Tribo?
paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Hot mess, thank
Yes,
you. Boston guy.
So when I was violated because I was homeless. I had
Violated.
nowhere to go. I don't know what the terms were, the
what?
3, but before this lady became my probation officer, I had 2 probation officers before her who I complied with. For 2 years, I've been on probation. This is my first police contact in 2 years since I've been out of prison.
I lost my
And
eyes.
this only comes because the woman I didn't have an address to give her. And I told her, I said, look, ma'am, I've been sleeping at the park. She said, when will you be there? I said, I'm there every night. And she's like, well, what's the address? I said, I don't know the address. So my friend looked up the physical address, gave me the physical address. I gave it to her. And I don't even know her name. I don't even know
course
where
this is AI.
Because I moved from South Phoenix to up north. I didn't know how to get a hold of her.
So what I'm taking a look at here, I'm looking at your probation officer's notes. I'm looking at the petition that was filed. So the petition is for terms 6, 7, and 11. Essentially,
Shout out
that
to
you
the
haven't
518.
maintained
Happy
consistent
Halloween,
contact
James.
with probation.
Thanks for the
They're
stream.
reporting
Thank
the
you,
last
guys.
direct contact that you've had with probation was back in August. They're also reporting as term 11 that you did not actively participate or cooperate in substance abuse treatment counseling as directed as a part of your probation terms. So I appreciate what you're telling me. It does look like, according to the probation officer's notes, it does look like they followed up to the park that they believe that you were residing near, and they have not had consistent contact with you for over 2 months at this point in time. I'm not going to set a considerable bond on this case because of the allegations. I understand that it's potential that it's a communication problem, but the issue is that a petition has been filed.
Gary, they
and so
do.
probation is moving forward with violation petition.
Are you
I am
live? Yeah,
appointing
yes,
an
I am,
attorney,
Kim.
so talk with your attorney. Your attorney can ask for a modification of any of my orders today. However, I am going to order the bond on all 3 cases.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Sure. If I was to just say, forget my probation, How much time do I have to go do? I just did 9.5 years.
Nine
So
and a half
that's going to
years.
have to be a question for your attorney. I don't know what the exact exposure is on your case today because you have new allegations and probation violations. So talk with your attorney. Your attorney can go over all of that with you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Not a problem. Grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
Damn.
Armando Vasquez
Nine
to
and
the
a half
podium, and
years.
Julian
And
Adams
then you're
to the
still on
chair, please.
paper? Hell nah. I got another page. Let's see what it is right
Good morning.
here.
May I have your name and date of birth?
From the
Armando Vasquez,
573.
585.
Thank you. We are here today on a Justice
Thank you,
Court
guys.
warrant out of the Arrowhead Justice Court on a case involving criminal trespassing. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you in your case. I am setting an arraignment hearing in the Arrowhead Justice Court on November 5th at 8:30 a.m. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $500. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime, no possessing any drugs without a valid prescription, and no contact with the arresting officers. All that information is going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any
Thank you.
questions?
No, sir.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
You're all, sir.
Julian Adams to the podium and Steve Talavera to the chair, please.
This guy looks like the guy from Constantino at the beginning with the
Good morning, may I have your name and date of birth?
Hey, what up, Vilma?
1791.
Thank you.
Candace.
We are here today on a probation violation warrant for violating terms 3 and 5. I will
Hey, what
appoint
up,
you an
Jason?
attorney to represent you. I am setting a probation revocation arraignment hearing on November 6th at 8:30. That's in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to set a secured bond today in the amount of $250. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. You must
420.
contact probation within 72 hours of your release. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any
Vilma,
questions?
thank you.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left.
Right on the corner, man.
If you will.
Steve
Love the ghost
Talavera
like
to the
this.
podium and Tammy Watts to the chair, please.
I think my wife, she got it at 5 below.
Good morning, may I have your name and date of birth?
Yes, Steve Risky Talavera, 91087.
Thank you. We are here today on a probation violation warrant for violating terms 3, 4, and 5 of your probation. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you. I am setting a probation
Hey, Jose, I was
revocation
thinking
arraignment
that.
hearing on November 6th at 8:30. That's in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $250. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours. of
Hey,
your
what's up,
release.
guys? Let's get
All
up to
that's going be
let's
in
get
your
up to
paperwork. Do you have any
20,000
questions?
tabs.
No, I do not, Your
It's
Honor.
free to
Grab your
tab.
paperwork, thank you.
Let's get to the FYP, guys.
Tammy Watts to the podium and Jennifer
That,
Evans to the chair, please.
that I will always ask you guys. Tap the screen, por favor, please. It's free. Let's get to the FYP. We're trying to grow the
Good morning, may I have your
platform.
name and date of birth?
Tammy Watts, 72575.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of taking the identity of another Class 4
Yeah,
felony
thank you.
and theft of a credit card Class 5 felony. I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status conference on November 14th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on November 18th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court.
FYP.
I am going
That's
to
why I
release you to the
bedazzled.
supervision of pretrial services today. I'm
I've
also
seen on
ordering that they
TV.
install an ankle monitor on you prior to your release. I'm also ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime, no contact with any
I want for
victim,
identity
complainant,
theft.
or witness, no weapons, drugs, or driving without a valid driver's license. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
We're out here struggling,
They
and
will
people are
process it
stealing
for
our
release.
identities.
Perfect, thank
Any
you.
other questions?
I don't like that at
Grab your
all.
paperwork and have a seat.
There you are, man.
Jennifer Evans to the podium.
It's
and
already hard
Fernando
enough to get
Avena
a
the
credit
chair.
card, let alone a freaking apartment when they want 3 times what you make at work. Who has 3 times what you make at work for 3 months? Barely scraping by. Barely got 2 nickels to rub
Good morning,
together,
may I have your name
if
and
you
date of
will.
birth?
My
Arizona.
name is Jennifer Dolores Evans, date of birth April 1st, 1990.
Thank
then
you.
we
We
got
are here
this
today on a municipal court warrant on the
jokester
Goodyear
stealing my
Municipal Court
identity.
for a case involving theft, control of property. I am setting an arraignment hearing in the Goodyear Municipal Court on November 19th at 1 p.m. I am going to release you today on your own recognizance.
That's right, Deanna, you gotta.
It does look like this is a failure to pay warrant, so I don't know if there's any fine or fee that's outstanding. But you'll
Arizona-
have to contact
California's
the
not
Goodyear
open, I
Municipal
wish.
Court to see exactly what's going on. Just make sure you get to your next hearing. I am going to order as a part of your release that you not have contact with the arresting officers and no drugs without a valid prescription. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Any questions?
No.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a
Thank
seat.
you very much.
For anybody that's interested in watching
Fernando
California,
Avena to the podium and Jose Schoen to the
I got
chair,
some links for Orange County, but I can't stream them because they don't allow it. But if you want them, send me a DM and I'll send you the
please.
links
Good morning,
for
may I have your name and date of birth?
Orange
Armando
County.
Avena, August 18th, 1994.
See,
Thank you.
one.
We are here today on 2 different Justice
I
Court
don't.
warrants. They are both out of the White Tank Justice Court. I am going to set an arraignment hearing in the White Tank Justice Court on November 18th at 9:30 a.m. I am going to release you today on your own recognizance. It looks like this is a failure to appear and a failure to pay
Send me a
case.
DM
So you'll have to
for the
contact the
link.
White Tank Justice Court and on exactly what's currently outstanding.
Okay.
The judge was asking for a bond to be set in both of your cases. I'm going to give you the opportunity to go back to the White Tank Justice Court. But just know if you do fail to appear again, you'll likely be held on bond next
What
year.
up, GSD?
I am going to order as a part of your release that you not have contact with the arresting officers, no drugs without a valid prescription,
I
and
hope
no
they
driving
arrest some
without a
people with
valid driver's
costumes.
license.
I
All
didn't
that's
think
gonna be in
about
your
that.
paperwork. Do you have any questions?
But I like the way you think,
Okay, grab your
GSD.
paperwork
Thank you
now.
so much.
It's gonna be that hard face right there.
Jose Schoen to the podium and Jessica Garcia to the chair.
What up,
please.
Matt? What up, Miss Queen?
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Jose Melvin Shaw, January 18, 1998.
Is this
Thank
for
you.
crime?
We are here today on two different cases, a Justice Court warrant out of the Agua Fria Justice Court
did somebody
and a
say
municipal
Agua?
court warrant out of the Goodyear Municipal Court. I am going to set an arraignment hearing in the Goodyear Municipal Court on November 19th
Right, Nicole?
at 1 p.m. And I'm setting an arraignment hearing in the Agua Fria Justice Court on November
Did somebody say
19th
Agua?
at 10:30 a.m. I am going to release you today on your own recognizance on both of these cases. Just make sure you get to your court dates. In your paperwork, it'll show you which court is at which day and time, so make sure you pay attention to that. As a part of your release, I'm also ordering that you not have contact with any of the arresting officers and no drugs without a valid prescription. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions? Okay, grab your paperwork and have a seat.
Here you are.
Jessica Garcia to the podium.
I don't think he said anything because he was gonna cry. You could already you could hear it in his voice already. That fool was.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Jessica Garcia, August 4th, 1989.
Thank you. We are here today on three different cases, a Superior Court new case,
Damn.
and then two Justice Court warrants, one out of the Moon Valley Justice Court and one out of the Encanto
Damn,
Justice Court.
son, where'd
On
you
your new
find
case, you were
this?
arrested on allegations of dangerous drug possession, Class 4 felony, and drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony.
She's a
I
little
will
fella.
find probable cause, and I will
What?
appoint you an
I
attorney
didn't
in
wanna
your
say nothing,
Superior Court
tribal.
case. I am going to set a status conference on November 14th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on November 18th at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court. On your Moon Valley Justice Court case, I am going to set an arraignment hearing on November 14th at 10 a.m. And on your Encanto Justice Court case, I'm setting an arraignment hearing on November 20th at 1:30 p.m. I am going to release you today on your own recognizance on all three cases.
Hey,
just
5
means
more
you gotta
thousand
get to your
tabs,
next
guys,
court
to
date.
20,000.
All your court dates will be in your paperwork, so just pay attention to which court is on which day, because you have a couple different courthouses you're going to have to go to. As a part of your release, I am ordering that you not have contact with the arresting officers, no drugs without a valid prescription, and no driving without a valid driver's license. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Thank you.
Okay, grab your paperwork down and seat. Here you go.
Somebody wrote one of
The final
Snow
matter on the
White's
calendar is for
dwarves.
Barry Rupp. He was listed as a house call for being not accused of
Howdy.
suicide watch. I will find he's a danger to himself or others if you were brought to court. So I will go ahead and conduct his initial appearance at his cell. We're here today on two cases, a Superior Court new case and a probation or a failure to appear on the probation case. On the new case, arrested on allegations of dangerous drug possession, Class 4 felony, drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony, and resisting arrest, Class 6 felony. I will find probable cause and I will appoint an attorney. On the probation failure to appear, I will appoint an attorney and set a probation revocation arraignment hearing on November 6th at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond in the probation matter in the amount of $5,000 and a secured bond in the amount of $1,000 on the new case. I will conduct his initial appearance at his cell and provide him with a written copy of these orders. If I do need to make any modifications or changes, I will do so either on the record or in writing. That does conclude the 8 a.m. calendar. We will stand in recess until 11.
Go Blue Jays. Hey, all right, I'm going to go find another court for us right now. Hold up, guys. Sit tight. Sit tight. There's plenty of courts going on right now. Let me just get out of there really quick, and let me bring this screen over here. Hold up, hold up. We're going to get to something right now. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's see here. Let's see what I got right here on my subscription here. Let me see what is live right now. Let's see. Should we do? Damn, there's so many options here. Oh, you know, this one's a good one right here. This guy, Judge Sean Perkins. Ah, damn, he just went on the break room. Let me see what else. I guess we'll go to let me see. Let me check if this guy.
Mr. Lake out of the breakout room.
Breakout room.
Now let's go back on the record for Mr. Lake. Mr. Lake, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
All right, Mr. Lake, I'm gonna give you a trial date of November the 21st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Appreciate it. You as well.
This is the city of Detroit versus Deontay Lamar Lentz. Case number SP 159-04681, SP 176-97701, SP 178-9002, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
No, this is
Erica
Detroit.
Harris on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Deontay Lentz.
Damn,
All right, good
Deontay.
morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial.
In the nighttime, Christie.
Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Your Honor, was counsel requested?
No.
Thank you.
I think we might be switching over to Miami-Dade right now. Let me just open up my Zoom here.
Pass the matter.
Let me see here. Zoom.
All right, Mr. Berry, did you get any response?
We need to set the matter for trial, Your Honor.
Trial.
Let's go back on the record, Mr. Ordonez. Mr. Ordonez, we're going to have to set it for trial and get this thing sorted out, okay?
Señor Berry, ¿habló con la fiscal? Sí, hablé con la fiscal. Vamos, ¿y qué desea hacer? Vamos a tener que llevar este caso a juicio. Señor Ordóñez, habla su micrófono. Señor Ordóñez, entonces sí, vamos a tener que darle una fecha para ir a juicio para poder esclarecer este asunto.
Okay, señor juez.
Okay, I'm ready, Your Honor, to write it down.
For the 21st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good.
All right, guys, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna go to Miami-Dade. Here we go.
Recording in
Matos is
progress.
on now. Thank you. Carlos Benitez, page 11.
All right. Let me
We
see.
speak Spanish now. Thank you.
James, but we
Good
can't
morning,
see
sir.
nothing.
You were
We
arrested
can't
for
see
possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Buenos días, señor.
Sorry.
Usted fue arrestado por estar en tenencia de cocaína. Le asigno el abogado de
All right,
oficio
there
para
we
que
go.
les represente.
How long have you been living in Miami?
¿Hace cuánto que
James, I
usted vive
can't
en
see
Miami?
nothing.
Desde 2010. No, del 2011.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, the interpreter needs repetition. Señor, ¿puede hablar un poquito más cerca del micrófono y repetir?
All right. Hopefully you guys can see better now. All right.
Repita su respuesta.
All right,
Is that better? Can you guys see better now?
How long did he say? I didn't hear.
Do you guys want to see the judge or do you guys just want to see the defendant?
I didn't hear how long he said he was in Miami.
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva en Miami?
Yo vine. Tú estás.
You know, this is what I'm gonna do. baby. Hold on.
Since 2011.
Okay, pretrial alternate bond, $2,500. Have a nice day.
Muy bien, va a salir con supervisión del programa de servicios previo a juicio, alternativamente $2,500 de fianza. Tenga
All
buen
right,
día.
there we go. You guys can see the judge a little bit on the background there.
Next is Arella Peterson, page 12.
All right, there we go, guys. Hey, what up, Melissa? How's it going? There we go. There we go. If you guys want to see the whole screen, just look down at the bottom right here on my background. You can see the translator and the judge somewhere around here. Let me raise this up a
Good
little
morning, sir. You were arrested for possession with intent to sell cocaine, possession of cocaine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
It depends if the Brody. That's right, Brody. Man, hopefully, I'm hoping all of you guys are doing good today.
They found some drugs, but not much of a stash.
A stash? Hold, did somebody say stash? Hold on. Somebody.
Maybe reduce the bond a little bit.
I'm in love with the coco.
He must be in love with the coco. Hey, Thumper, thank you. Highly appreciate that. Can we talk? Can you talk
All right.
to them?
Count
Not on
one,
this one.
Possession with intent to sell cocaine. We'll
What
set
a
it at
technical term.
$4,000. Count 2, possession of cocaine, $1,000. Count 3, possession of drug paraphernalia. A minute. What is paraphernalia?
I'm in
Let's see.
love with the coco.
RO, police outright.
He's definitely in love with the cocoa. Hey, thank you for that daily heart, Christy G. Appreciate you. Desiree
is
Lynn,
homeless,
thank you.
Your Honor? Would you consider it's sale? Okay.
Hey, what up, Edward? How's it going?
Next is Kwame Thomas, page 12.
Kwame Thomas, come on down.
Good morning. You were arrested for possession of oxycodone and resisting an officer with violence. I appoint the public defender's office for you.
Did somebody say Molly Percocet?
So
The
there's
judge is like Judge
custody
Judy.
charges. Pre-trial, you'll take them.
This is Miami-Dade.
Oh, he's homeless.
With,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, it's resisting with?
That's what it's charged with.
Hey, what up, Kimberly?
He pulled away. The detective officer grabbed him. The detective grabbed him.
Hey, what up,
And
Tiny T?
restricting officers.
What it do? What up, Trish? How's it
The
going?
allegation that he was making a phone call.
Making a phone call
Yeah,
to
I
his
think
mom?
he's resisting without.
I freaking
I'm
love this guy.
with.
Did you disappear for a while?
Your Honor, there's a legal hearing.
A little bit.
Tap alternate bond. Count 1 is $2,500 for possession of a controlled substance. Count 2, resisting without, is $500.
Dion?
He's not homeless, Your Honor. To do free trial services. They don't take that. Give him tap.
I normally stream this on my YT account. I Monday through Monday, every single day at Collect Call From. The stream starts at 6 a.m. in the morning. Sometimes I might oversleep, so it might start at 7, 7:30. But I stream these daily. For those of you that don't like my commentary, check this particular stream I run every single day in the morning on my YT page at Collect Call From.
Is Regine Gomez. I think he has a bondsman here. Bondsman, you got to raise your hand when I'm on your case.
But
I know
we
you're
love
here.
you on TT. That's right, Caddy Mac.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
You have a bondsman here. You were arrested for trafficking, armed trafficking in cocaine, armed trafficking in MDMA, armed trafficking in LSD.
Damn, this was the
possession
plug.
Of a controlled substance while armed. No, I'm sorry. Armed possession of a controlled substance, ketamine. Armed trafficking in Adderall or amphetamine.
Damn, this was like
Armed
a freaking
possession-
pharmacy too.
Conspiracy. What does it say? Armed possession of mushrooms, a controlled substance.
Did she say
Armed
mushrooms?
possession of marijuana.
The reefer too?
So, sir, can you afford to hire a lawyer?
Yes, ma'am.
You want me to reset the case in the afternoon to give you a chance to have a lawyer present?
Jennifer,
Because
thank you.
I think these are non-bondable offenses. There's 3 life felonies.
I was watching.
Want to
Where are you,
reset the
Sloppy?
afternoon, give you a chance
You're
to
watching it
hire
on
a
YT?
Dave, how much do you need for trafficking in LSD? Is it 1 gram or 4 grams or 2 grams?
Hey, the only thing that I didn't hear her say that he didn't have a
LSD,
pipa.
it's over 1 gram.
Okay.
That was the only thing he didn't have was a pipa. And for those of you that don't know what pipa means, it means
So this goes back to October 30th.
Well, Judge, it is, let's see.
he was
It was
definitely.
right, a sale to a CI and then a search warrant.
Yeah, he had a gun in the closet.
Brandon at Collect Call From.
So basically, you're looking at no bond. You may want to
shit,
have
is
a
it not
lawyer
yet?
here. Do you want me to reset it in the afternoon? Give you a chance to get a lawyer?
Your Honor, he's going to contact an attorney.
What?
He's going to contact an attorney.
Thank you. I'll reset the case in the afternoon. Next, Luis Flores, page 13. Sir, I'll get a lawyer to come in for the afternoon calendar for like 1:45, 2 o'clock, okay?
I forgot to start the 9 a.m. court. Does New York City
Probably
allow you to
like
stream
2
that? Nah, Rosie, I wish I would.
Which is not good.
Because from what I hear, New York
Louis
has night court.
Flores is next.
Hey, what up, Panda?
I'm in love with the coco.
That was the walk-off sound right there.
Sarah, good morning. You were arrested for driving as an habitual traffic offender. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the charge. He's not eligible for pretrial, huh? His kidnapping.
Kidnapping?
Right, and then some recent convictions from last month.
Tap off at $2,500.
It's overstates objection.
What?
It's overstates objection.
Justin.
Oh, because it's wait, you has a conviction from
Last month.
Oh gosh. No tap. Straight bond 2,500. No driving unless you have a valid license.
Kidnapping, that's what I'm saying. Who does that?
Next, Kevin Johnson, age 13.
Finish him.
Morning, sir. You are arrested for possession of prescription drug without a prescription, possession with intent to sell cannabis, possession of drug
What up, Captain
paraphernalia,
Austin?
lawful possession of 4 or fewer identifications. I will appoint the public.
This is
defender's
Miami-Dade
office
Court.
for you.
Judge
Let me
Mindy.
review probable cause.
Usually kidnapping is done. Man, I wish that was true now, but there's big kidnappings all over the place. No, Halloween, I got it right there. I'm about to pull out my LA County Jail off of the wall. I'll be wearing it later on. I forgot about it. I'm going to get my fish kit. Gonna get my big razor. Gonna get my my comb. I think I got a comb right
All
there
right,
too.
probable cause.
I can't confirm or deny that. James Lacking, right? Hey, what up, 407? Hi from Australia. What up, Queenie? Welcome. Welcome to You Have a Collect Call from.
Is eligible for trial?
My daughter
Pretrial
dressed up as
services,
Wednesday.
Alternate bond. Count 1, possession of a prescription drug without a prescription is
This is
$150. It was for the Adderall pill, I guess. Count 2, possession of cannabis.
What up, Rachel
Intent
from
to sell,
Canada?
Yeah, he had a lot. I'll set that
Hot
at
mess, thank you.
$1,000. Count 3, possession of drug paraphernalia, $500. Count 4,
L
lawful
clicks.
possession of 4 or
Not
fewer
interested.
identifications is $500.
I'm going to Invisible Man, a.k.a. John Cena. Hi from Toronto. What up? Man, I love Toronto. Hey, what up, Miss MJ? Are you taking my daughter? Unfortunately, we got to attend a wedding today. Jersey, that's
Next,
right.
Tyler
Clifton in
Pond.
the house.
Page
Atlantic
13.
City. What up, 420 friendly?
Good
Turn up the
afternoon.
volume so we
Morning,
can
sir. You
hear
were
what
arrested
they're
for
saying.
aggravated battery and false imprisonment. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
No way, Candace. They said we got a text message from the 815, Miss Leanne in the house. You skipped my hi, happy Halloween. I didn't skip it. Sometimes I don't see them. But thank you guys. Thank you for paging me. Highly appreciate that.
So is it aggravated battery or child abuse? It's child abuse. He had to go to the hospital for an x-ray, see if he broke her nose. He thought the 16-year-old took his gummies. Need her in the nose. It looks like an aggravated battery, actually. Or child abuse. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim. His initials are KAW. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home, and school, and any place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
A 16-year-old took his
And sir, you
gummies?
return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. If the victim's moved out, you can go back, but if she's still living,
Thank you, Heather.
you got to find
I got
somewhere
the
else to
plunge.
go. You can return there one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away orders?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm setting a bond. Count one is $5,000. Count two is $5,000 for the false imprisonment. Good day, sir.
Hey, so for these hearings, if you guys want to watch these hearings, I make it easy. If you guys go over to my YT page at Collect Call From, if you look at this logo somewhere around here, it has the YT. If you go to at Collect Call From, I stream court all day, every day. Just go to my live section, and you'll see whatever I'm playing, whatever I'm streaming. Hey, but that's wild. Kidnapping somebody over some gummies. How much do gummies cost? I don't know. Maybe let's say, and I'm gonna be a little bit generous here. Let's say some gummies cost $50. You're gonna sit there and throw your life away over some $50 gummies? I know times are rough.
You were arrested for two counts of trafficking in crystal meth, one count of possession with intent to sell fentanyl, and one count of possession with intent to sell crystal meth.
Damn, son.
Buenas tardes, señor. Usted fue arrestado por dos acusaciones de andar en tenencia de metanfetamina en intención de tráfico, además de haber estado en tenencia con intención de venta de fentanilo. Your Honor, what was the third one?
Possession with intent to sell crystal meth.
Damn.
Y además de haber estado en tenencia con la intención de venta de cristales de metanfetamina.
So I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le asigno el abogado de oficio para que le represente.
What? But that's crazy. Yeah, I know. Everybody wants to make money. You know, we need money to survive. But damn, I don't know. I just don't get it.
So
I mean, I couldn't take that ride.
21st.
I can't take that ride. No, thank you.
Your Honor, can you repeat for the interpreter?
The sale of crystal meth on October 21st. It was 14 grams.
What up, Melissa?
Muy bien, aquí se indica que hubo una venta el 21 de octubre por 14 gramos.
40 years?
And then another one on the 23rd.
Y otra el 23, dice la fiscalía.
And then the search warrant, but they didn't find much.
Hey, Melissa,
Y
Oregon
después
banned me
hubo
from
una
from
busca de
attending their
cateo,
board
pero no
hearings.
hallaron mucho.
They found a
What up, William?
1.1 gram of fentanyl with cocaine and 0.7 grams of crystal meth.
Damn.
Encontraron 1.0 gramos de fentanilo y cocaína y 0.7 de cristales de metanfetamina.
So counts 1 and 2, there's probable cause for trafficking in amphetamines. It's a $1,500 bond count 1 and $15,000 bond count 1, $15,000 bond count 2.
En los cargos 1 y 2 tenemos $15,000 de fianza en cada uno.
Count 3, there's probable cause for possession of fentanyl. That will
Long
be
weekend. It's going to be
$25,000.
crazy today in Arizona.
En la acusación de tenencia de fentanilo de 3,000, la acusación número 3 van a ser $2,500 de fianza.
Count 4, there's probable cause for possession of the crystal meth. That will be a $2,500 bond.
Y la acusación número 4, la tenencia de cristales de metanfetamina, $2,500 de fianza.
Hey, what kind of
Tenga buen día.
costumes do you guys think we're going to be
Next,
seeing in Maricopa today?
Marcel King.
Are we going
Age
to see Little Red
14.
Riding Hood? Are we going to be seeing... Who's a popular costume right now? Diddy. Do you think we're going to see any Diddy costumes
Good
right
morning,
now?
Mr. King. Were arrested for 2 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Playboy Bunny. Can't wait for that. Hey, what up, Adele? Thank you for that daily heart. Damn, 5.8K taps for... Thank you, Boston. Highly appreciate that, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys tapping the screen. We are at 37,000 taps, if you will. I see some demon hunters. My daughter loves demon hunters. Can't wait for that. K-pop demon hunters. That's right. They have to sing along the songs now. I think it's going to be hilarious with different characters on tonight. However, I work in the ER. Ooh, Velma. Get ready. The gates of HELL are about to open up, if you will. Hey, where's everybody tuning in from? Let's go Blue Jays.
All right,
Let's
this
go Blue Jays. Yeah, let's go Blue Jays.
Firearm. So you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victims, Timothy and Drell Everson and Sunita Devendra Everson.
Miami.
No contact with these alleged victims, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing,
in the
by
house,
telephone,
London,
or
Ontario,
through third
New
parties.
Hampshire, the
No
213.
contact
That's
with the
right.
victims
That one's
through
gonna get a
social
double.
media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home and school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal
Las Vegas,
activity.
baby, ATL,
Do not
Cleveland,
use or
Ohio.
possess
The
illegal
562.
drugs. Do not
Downey in the
purchase,
house,
possess, or
Queensland,
carry
Australia,
a firearm,
LA
gun,
County here. That's
weapon,
right, Chico.
ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any
Maryland.
weapons permits to the nearest police department and follow receipt with the court. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm setting a bond. It's $5,000 bond each count. Listen, if you want to see your child, you got to go to family court and go and file a petition to determine paternity and ask a family
Paternity.
court judge to give you a parenting plan and time sharing schedule. All right? It's the only way you're going to get your child. I mean, it makes it easy so you don't have to get arrested trying to go see your child. There's a self-help office on the 24th floor of the Los St. Thomas Courthouse Center. They do it on your own, or you can hire a lawyer. If you go there, they sell a package for like $65. If you can't afford it, they'll waive the fee. You fill it out. They review it with you after you fill it out, and then you can file it with the clerk of court to petition.
What up,
to determine
Aileen? Where you been at?
And if you cannot afford the filing fee for the clerk of court, the clerk will waive the fee for you. So there's nothing stopping you going to court to try and establish your parental rights, know what days to see your child. And if anybody wants to deny you, then you call the police and they'll assist. Okay, but you can't do things on your own where you get arrested. All right?
Damn,
Have a good
imagine
day.
somebody throwing you in the ocean being fed to sharks. That must be terrifying. Imagine you're just in the middle of nowhere. They got you in one of those big old Titanic-looking boats, and they just throw you off. They make you walk the plank,
Next is
figuratively, if you will.
Your Honor.
You doing? All right, you got arrested for petty theft, 2 or more convictions. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. He's stealing detergent and dryer sheets.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they are, AKA.
Too many priors, Judge. He's got 180 from January and then 30 days from earlier this month in jail.
I can't do it. No.
Terrifying.
Well, October 18th was a battery.
Not the
But there
dryer
was
sheets.
180 earlier this year, multiple arrests this year, jail sentences last year.
You gotta keep your clothes static free, if you will. You can't be walking around with static. Can't stay still. Oh, that fool's on a good one. Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, this
Ordered to
fool's on a
stay
good
away from
one.
the Dollar Tree store at 32957 South Dixie Highway in Florida City, Florida. You're not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there. Do you understand?
That's bound.
Right. I'll set a bond. Guess $1,000. $1,000.
What?
Good luck to you.
What? Okay. Yeah.
Damn, where's he gonna go shopping at now? I mean, shoplifting now.
Jose Ramirez Mendoza is next.
Hey, I was at Dollar Tree the other day.
Thank you.
Some lady was filling up her bags with like.
Immigration. Good morning, sir. You
She
were
was filling up her
arrested
bags
for
full of
burglary to an
Halloween stuff.
occupied structure, tampering with the victim, and battery.
Muy bien, señor, buenos días. Usted fue arrestado por allanamiento a una estructura no ocupada al tratar de influenciar a una víctima y agresión física. Y además, correccionales indica que tiene retención por parte de autoridades migratorias.
All right, you also have an immigration.
Se le reitera, tiene retención por parte de migración.
So I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Se le asigna el abogado de oficio para que le represente.
So it's definitely a dwelling and it probably should be a burglary with a battery.
Looks like a burglary with a battery.
Definitivamente esto es una morada y esto debería ser un allanamiento con agresión física.
There's probable cause for the charges.
Tenemos motivo fundado para estas acusaciones.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Eulanes de Leon.
Eulanes. Salt Lake City
Señora,
in the
usted se le
house.
ordena
Hey,
estar
Patrick, thank
alejado
you.
de la presunta víctima de caso, Eulanes de León.
This is one
No
courtroom, yeah.
contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
No se le permite tener contacto con la víctima de forma directa ni indirecta, ni a través de terceras partes, ni por teléfono, ni por escrito.
No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
No puede contactar a la víctima a través de los medios sociales ni dispositivos electrónicos.
And you must
What
stay at
about
least
pager? Can you
500
contact them
feet
via
away from
pager?
the victim, her home, school, and place of employment at
If you
all
will,
times.
from the
Y
520.
tiene que estar a todo momento 500 pies alejado de la casa de la víctima, escuela a la que asista o centro de trabajo en
What
el
up,
que
elder?
trabaje.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
Usted no puede involucrarse en ninguna actividad delictiva, usted no puede estar en tenencia ni utilizar ningún tipo de droga ilícita.
Hey, what
And
up,
do
Bella?
not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
Usted no puede utilizar, comprar, portar o estar
Agua.
en tenencia de ningún tipo de arma de fuego o munición.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest department and follow
What up,
receipt
Kevin?
with the court.
Welcome back.
Tiene que entregar cualquier arma de fuego, munición o permiso para portar armas ocultas que usted tenga a la estación policial que le quede más cercana y el recibo que ahí le den presentarlo ante el tribunal.
Do you understand the stay order?
¿Comprende la orden de alejamiento?
Sí, señor.
Yes, ma'am.
You count one, there's probable cause for burglary with an assault or battery, which is a first-degree felony punishable by life in prison.
Damn, life in
Tenemos
prison?
motivo fundado para la acusación número 1 de allanamiento con acometimiento de agresión física. Esto es un delito mayor en primer grado, punible con esa cadena perpetua.
Are you filing a motion?
Cadena perpetua.
Yes, I can file it this afternoon.
Okay, I'm going to grant the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing and hold you with no bond.
Muy bien, le retengo sin fianza, otorgando la petición o moción de la Fiscalía de detención previa a juicio pendiente de decisión o fallo final.
Hey, I'll take the deportation, Your Honor.
Victim. I'll set
Forget
that at
life.
$2,500.
Cargo número 2, motivo fundado en la acusación de tratar de influenciar a una víctima, $2,500 de fianza.
In count 3 battery, I'll set it at $1.
Y $1 de fianza en la acusación número 3 de agresión física.
I'd buy that for $1.
Tenga buen día.
As an immigration hold too.
Y se reitera la retención por parte de migración.
Next is Dina Mapp, page 14. Do you need the attorneys on email for the
Judge, Mr. Mapp is out on probation of 259730.
hold for the division judge? Ms. Smith, could you give Ms. Seth your
Judge, I was just gonna send it to the PDE filer email
Okay.
Oh,
address.
Did she say the PDF file?
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for, now it's good afternoon. You were
Hey, thank
arrested
you,
for
ads.
possession of a short barrel rifle, shotgun, or machine gun, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon or delinquent, and contributing to the delinquency or dependency of a child. You're also on probation. There's a hold for you to see the division judge on Monday.
Wow.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's a probation check. That is, yes, there are 2 firearms inside the residence.
Hey, what up, Erica? Hey, how many of you guys like Judge Glazer? How the way she judges, if you will. Let me see. They should get all these prisoners working on the farms for free
All
labor.
right, so there's probable cause for count 1, count 2,
Hell
and what's
nah.
count 3.
I do.
So, you know.
Because
Love her.
he told the
That's what
minor to
happened.
take the charges for him.
Michelle, thank you for that.
Oh.
Free labor. I can't do free labor. I'll get blisters on my hand. if you will.
$2
She doesn't
on
like
it.
to be
All right,
interrupted, and neither do I.
So count one, possession of a barrel rifle, shotgun, or machine gun is a $7,500 bond. Count two, possession
Tulip,
of a
thank you.
firearm by a convicted felon or win
Work their
$7,500.
sentences off.
Count three,
Hell
outside
nah.
probable cause, it'll be $1.
Who goes to prison to
You'll see
work?
Judge Monday. Good day, sir. Next is Minor.
Alex, thank you.
Minor Perez.
Minor Perez.
He's out on bonds, full 4F.
Don't get in trouble.
25-23749.
Hey,
Iris,
he's a little
I can deal
fella.
with this now. I'm not stopping court because some attorney can't get somebody out of jail.
Your Honor, Mr. Hernandez, Perez, the Spanish interpreter.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied structure. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
He was trying to get
Buenos
some
días,
copper.
señor. Usted fue arrestado por allanamiento en una estructura no ocupada. Le asigno el abogado de oficio para que le represente.
So he's out on bond. He has the hold. He has 3 arrest
Vanessa.
affidavits. Excuse me.
What up, Bert?
Entonces, usted estaba fuera bajo fianza, tiene retención. Tenemos 3 informes de arresto, perdón.
So on the first case, it's F25-23749. It's a burglary to the unoccupied structure. As
Hey, what up, Jay?
Moved, I guess.
Was good, though.
What is it?
Vato.
A box from the victim's fruit stand.
Did she say
Entonces, aquí se indica en el caso
food stamp or food stamps?
F25-23749 del allanamiento de esta estructura no ocupada, que él estaba retirando una caja de los sellos de comida de la víctima.
Oh,
There's
okay. Food
probable
box.
cause for the charge.
Tenemos motivo fundado para las acusaciones.
You were ordered to stay away from the Rubio's farm at 29220 Southwest 177th Avenue in Miami, Florida.
Hey, man, those food stamps?
A usted se le ordena estar alejado de
Get some
las
mango
granjas Rubio,
with some
que están en
tajín
el
and some limón.
29220 del suroeste 177 Avenida en Miami, Florida.
It's just that they're
Your
expensive
bond
now.
on this is $2,500.
Or some cocoa.
$2,500 de fianza.
The next case is
Not that type of cocoa.
F25-23748. That's a burglary to an unoccupied structure from October 29th.
El siguiente caso es el F25-23748 del el 29 de octubre, también allanamiento de estructura no ocupada.
He's going back to the same place, Rubio's farm, and stealing fruit.
Está
hungry.
regresando al mismo lugar, a las granjas Rubio, y está hurtando frutas.
The bond is $2,500 without probation.
Hey, you're right, AK. A lot of people are
Tenemos
going to go
$500 de
resort to
fianza en este
shoplifting.
caso sin probatoria.
Or maybe even do
Then the
something
third
worse.
case is F25-23747. That's from October 30th. The charge is burglary to an unoccupied structure.
You
El
know,
siguiente caso es el que termina en el 23747 del 30 de octubre y a este no tiene probatoria indicado de allanamiento de estructura no ocupada.
He's going there after 2 in the morning and stealing fruit out of the refrigerator.
Oh, yeah, that fool was
Está yendo
hungry.
allí pasadas las 2 de la mañana y está hurtando frutas del refrigerador, de las refrigeradoras.
The bond is $2,500.
La fianza es de
for stealing fruit?
You
$2,500.
need to stay away
Damn.
from that farm, sir. Have a nice
Damn,
Por favor,
son.
señor, manténgase alejado de
Damn,
esas granjas.
son,
Tenga
where'd
buen
you
día.
find this?
Excuse me.
It's about to get a lot worse, too, starting really soon.
You're going to see Judge Monday, okay? You're on
A lot of people are going to resort to this because
Usted va a estar viendo
they
a
have no
juez el
money, they
lunes,
ain't
usted
getting no
está en
assistance.
probatoria.
Next on page 15, we have Ulysses
probably,
Gonzalez
probably,
Pineda.
probably, Nicole. Why
He
don't they
refused,
help him?
Judge. He also
needs
has a hold
food,
for
he needed
immigration.
He refused yesterday in the morning, then it was NBC in the afternoon. You want me to
They're gonna take it,
in the
yeah.
afternoon? You want to waive his presence now?
Man, food prices in the U.S. are everything in the U.S. is freaking expensive.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, which case is this?
Mr. Ulysses Gonzalez refused court.
Okay, thank you.
Man, hey, look, I
You
went to
wanna
Dollar
waive
Tree.
presence?
I'm not
It's
sure
a-
how many of
it's
you
a
guys know this, but I
third
went to
time
Dollar
it's said
Tree
It's a second refusal.
on the
Yes, Your
weekend,
Honor.
and
All
the
right,
prices went up from $1.25. They're up to $1.50 now.
Count one, burglary to the
I was like,
unoccupied
damn.
farm, $7,500.
I don't want to pay an extra quarter.
Count two,
I need that quarter.
grand
And while I
is
was at Dollar Tree, I seen this lady. She looked kind of suspicious. I was like, man, I know that look. It looks like she's stealing. I didn't want to be that person and judge, you know. But then, sure enough, I turned the corner and I saw she was just stuffing her bag full of like Halloween decorations. I was like, damn, really? I was like, who's buying this stuff? Who's she gonna sell this Christmas or Halloween decorations to?
Holly Raymond, page 16.
Dollar Tree. Yeah, I didn't know either. I didn't know. I walked in and she told me the price.
You refused.
Or I was looking when she was scanning my items, and everything was coming up 150, 150, 150. I was like, damn. I was like, man, good thing those companies importing all those other merchandise, you know, they're paying the tariffs, not us, you know.
So reset it for the afternoon.
But trillions of dollars are coming into the country, but we're not paying for those tariffs. I wonder who's paying for those tariffs. I still can't figure out who's paying for the tariffs yet.
Then
Can't quite put my finger on it.
Gonzalez, page 16.
In the UK, our $1 has things.
It's battery not entertaining. Is he being held to do bonds?
£6, right?
I'll waive his presence, Mom.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender's office. Waive presence.
Hey, I heard we were not gonna pay for them. That's my insanely going laugh right there. Yeah. You have a food bank? So there is food banks here, but
16 Z Hospital, Reset 1D.
I don't see them being able to feed everybody. Price scanners at Dollar Trees? Interesting. They haven't done it. Not that I go to Dollar Tree like that. I rarely go. My wife does most of the shopping, but
Christian Montaigne Castillo.
My daughter wanted to get something.
4D.
That's the only way that's the only reason we were there, and that's how I found out. I came back home. I was like, hey, the prices went up at Dollar Tree. What part is AI? All of it is AI. Deepak.
I don't know if we could just waive his presence and just let it go into vision at this point. I don't. Oops, sorry. Then we have Antonio Adams, page 17.
Renee, thank you for that follow. Where the hell is the defendant?
You want to?
I'll wait.
Appoint the public defender's office, waiving presence. There's probable cause.
That's
$5,000 bond.
Man, hey, that's a cool ass name, Deepak. Hey, where's the homie Deepak at?
One more. We have Benjamin Holly.
That's what I want to know. I want to know where the people are at.
All right, one second.
Everybody refusing court, right? Hey, what up, Tonka? How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna get ready.
It's a
I got you on that discount, homie.
You want to?
I'm gonna jump over to Pimo right now.
Probable cause for the charge. $2,500 bond. Waive his presence.
That's my first
We're
name.
done
UK,
this morning.
England born.
Want to start at 1:45?
Palestinian parents, Indian. That's right.
Sure. I don't know. It's a bit of a lunch, and I don't think I'm gonna go now. Hi. Let's see everybody at 1:45.
Yeah, I noticed that when I went to the UK that there was a lot of Indians or a lot of people from Indian descent, if you will. All right, so we're gonna switch over to a different court now. This court is over for the time being, but don't worry, I always got courts up my sleeve, if you will. So I'm gonna shut this one down really quick, and we'll jump on over to another court right now.
Have a moment to speak with counsel.
Thank you. ¿Puede usted hablar con la licenciada, señor?
All right, this
Si
is going
gusta.
to be Pima County. Here, let me fix the screen up here. Oh, the screen's kind of jacked up, but hold on, let me put myself here. Bam, like this in the middle of it all. Can you guys see? All right, cool. You know, let me move this judge up a little bit here, like so. Move her up a little bit. Let me make this one a little bit smaller here. So this is going to be Tucson, the city of Tucson in Arizona.
We're ready, Your Honor.
The county of Pima.
The defense may proceed after the interpreter interprets.
Damn, that fool looks like he's doing pretty bad.
Entonces, dice la abogada defensora que están preparadas a proceder. Espere, señora.
The defense is asking for release to pretrial services as Mr. Bravo Sanchez has no priors and he's also listed as a level 1 nonviolent. And he's also eligible for steps.
Lo que pedimos nosotros es que se le libere bajo la supervisión y monitoreo de la Agencia de Servicios Previos al Juicio. El señor Bravo Sánchez no tiene antecedentes penales y la puntuación de la asesoría que le hicieron es del nivel 1 de falta de violencias, de delitos de violencia, y también calificaría para tomar parte de un programa de sentencia alternativa denominado programa STEPS.
Let me zoom in for you guys over here.
I believe that because this is charged by the Attorney General, not the county attorney, steps is not available.
Lo que responde la juez es que que este caso se origina por el fiscal estatal y no por el condado, no califica el señor Sánchez Bravo para tomar parte del programa de sentencia alternativa STEPS.
Your Honor, Neil Poston with the
you. That's right.
state.
You're not
I'm
tapping, you
sorry
must be
that I
napping.
didn't notice it. Mr. Ashton didn't email me that he was covering until just at the start of the hearing. So the state withdraws
El
any.
señor Poston dice que no se enteró de que el señor Ashton iba a encargarse de este cargo, ya que es de correspondiente a ellos. And the last part of Mr. Poston, I'm sorry I interrupted you.
And I didn't get. So the state withdraws any documents that the AG has already submitted on.
Entonces el fiscal del condado dice que retiramos cualquier recomendación que hayamos hecho nosotros para suplantarla del señor Ashton.
Hey guys, we're getting close to 10. Remind me, in 30 minutes.
Thank you.
So we could check Polk County because I want to check Polk County. It starts at 10 p.m. Normally at 10 a.m. So it's 9:19 right now. So
La
it's
juez
going to start
explica
in
que
40 minutes.
solamente había recibido la recomendación del fiscal estatal y no del condado. Todo bien.
Just in case this court gets exciting and I forget, because sometimes I got a short attention span. I'm easily distracted, if you will. And I know a lot of you guys like that Polk County, so I'm surprised nobody's come in. Are we watching Polk County today? We will if I remember. Florida rocks inmates. Red hat. That's right. Let me see. Good morning. What up, Brent? How's it going? And if you guys just got here, or I didn't see you guys tell me hi, hey, appreciate you guys tapping in, and welcome to You Have a Collect Call From. Highly appreciate you guys. I would look like he's about to pass out. I live in Polk County. What? You live in Polk County? It's dangerous
Mr.
out
Bravo
there.
Sanchez, I will order that you're held on a bond of $2,500 that will be cash or secured. If you are
Señor
released,
Bravo Sánchez,
go ahead.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Le voy a imponer una fianza de $2,500, ya sea en dinero en efectivo o garantizado.
What else, SoCal?
If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services.
Brent, thank you. What up, Linda?
Si logra salir, será supervisado por la Agencia de Servicios Previo al Juicio.
Linda, you're late. You're late,
You
Linda.
will be required
You're
to
gonna get an
submit to
FTA.
monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, and you may not possess or consume any alcohol or
Jessica,
drugs.
you're in Polk County.
Tendrá que someterse a monitoreo y evaluación, tratamientos que le recomiende el personal de servicios previos al juicio y se le prohíbe tener en su poder o posesión licor o droga ilícita.
You may not possess any firearms or weapons.
Tampoco podrá tener en posesión armas de fuego o armas de cualquier tipo.
And I will schedule
Go
your
Dodgers,
next court
that's
date
right.
as a preliminary hearing on November 10th at 1:30 in the afternoon.
You could see the courthouse, Jessica?
Le programaré la siguiente comparecencia en el juzgado para una audiencia preliminar el día 10 de noviembre a la 1:30 por la tarde.
The guy in the stretcher from last night. Who saw the guy from the stretcher last night?
And I will order that you may not have
That's
any
the craziest
contact with
case I've
your
ever seen.
codependent.
conveyor belt of
También le
justice,
prohíbo
Katie.
contacto y comunicación con los coacusados en su caso.
What up, no caller ID? How you been? That
Esta
was
persona
totally
es
unexpected.
Eric Reed.
That guy did not
If
look
you
like he
fail
was
to
in good
appear for
shape.
court, a warrant can issue for your
But I'm not a
arrest. Do you
medical
understand,
expert
Mr.
here.
Bravo Sanchez?
Jay's gonna win
Si
6
no
and 6.
comparece en la audiencia que se programa, puede ordenarse su detención. ¿Entiende, señor Bravo Sánchez?
Sí, disculpe.
He had no idea
Lo
where he
que-
was.
lo que-
No, that fool
Yes,
looked
I do
like,
apologize.
right,
lo que
Jack?
no puedo entender. Es que yo creo que la mejor forma de aceptar lo que me está poniendo, yo puedo rehabilitarme, quiero hacer las cosas bien, ¿me entienden?
He wants to do the things good.
Pero desgraciadamente el dinero no tengo ahorita.
He doesn't have the money right now.
Necesito estar afuera para hacer.
I would just explain that I do have every intention of rehabilitating myself and doing things correctly as I'm supposed to, but I don't have any money at my disposal at this time.
This guy speaks properly, the translator.
I just need an opportunity or a chance, is what I'm saying.
Brandy?
No mi palabra de que voy a hacer las cosas bien. Nomás quiero que me den chance.
I give you my word that I'll do things as I'm supposed to.
Yeah, this guy's good.
Thank you, Mr. Bravo Sanchez. I'm not going to change my order, but I appreciate your comments. And
She
that's all
seems like
for
a nice
today.
judge.
Gracias, señor Bravo Sánchez. No voy a cambiar mi orden, pero sí agradezco sus comentarios. Es todo por hoy. Voy a retirarse. Gracias.
This guy definitely doesn't work for Timu. He doesn't work for the Timu translation department. This guy's the real deal. He's certified. He gave you his word. Ay, ay, ay.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Man, I got all these sounds now like I'm a freaking DJ over here. Got my soundboard and all. All right, up next on the People's Court. Who's going to come up here? What up, Chad? What up, No Face? This is going to be the new walk-up sound. Buenos días. Hey, thank you for that daily heart. Kayla. Maria, gracias. Damn, where's the next contestant of The Price is Wrong? Damn, James, you're going overboard now with the sounds now. You're definitely messing up my ADD over here, my OCD. All of that. Let me see. So I got a question. My kid is a beast at Call of Duty, but he wants to do... What do you... Oh, so he wants to stream. He wants to stream his like his Call of Duties and whatnot, like his
Good morning.
gameplay.
Please state your name.
Manuel Silva.
Buenos
That's
días,
easy, Caddy.
Manuel Silva. Your Honor, this is a matter with the victim on the line.
Yeah.
The first thing he's gonna have to get is what is this thing called?
Espere, señor.
I forgot the name of it. I'll look it up right now. I'll tell you the name of what
Mr.
he needs.
Silva, this is the time for your initial appearance.
Señor Silvas, esta audiencia está programada para su comparecencia inicial.
You are here on 2 separate felony complaints as well as misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court.
Se encuentra usted detenido por 2 acusaciones por delitos graves y también por 2 delitos menor del juzgado municipal.
The felonies include
Capture card. That's
2
what I was trying to
counts
think of.
Aggravated harassment, which are domestic violence offenses.
He's gonna need something like this,
Los
like a
cargos
cam link.
graves son 2 clasificaciones distintas de hostigamiento que son originarios de violencia doméstica.
This one's kind of expensive. I don't recommend them.
4 additional charges of aggravated harassment, which are domestic violence offenses from a different day.
I would buy a cheap capture card
Tiene
like this for
4
like
acusaciones
$10.
distintas por hostigamiento con factores agravantes que originan de un día distinto al original.
And
These
the
are cheap
misdemeanor charges
Chinese
include
knockoffs.
interfering with the judicial order, assault, and disorderly conduct, which are all domestic violence offenses.
Y los cargos de delitos menores son acusaciones de interferencia con un procedimiento jurídico, agresión, alteración del orden público que también originan de violencia doméstica.
This one's $100.
Anything you say
This one's
can and will be
$10.
used against
I would go with the $10 one.
Tiene usted derecho a guardar silencio. Cualquier cosa que diga podrá y será usada en contra suya.
You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you.
Tiene usted derecho a representación legal. Se ordena que se designe a la oficina del defensor público para que se encargue de su defensa.
We are going to discuss your conditions of release, and you do have counsel seated with you for today's hearing.
Vamos a hablar de las condiciones de libertad. Tiene a su lado la abogada defensora.
I have reviewed the interim complaints, which describe the circumstances surrounding the charges.
He revisado la querella inicial que describe las circunstancias en el entorno de los cargos originales.
I have reviewed the county attorney's recommendation that you be held on separate bonds of $5,000 in one of the felony cases and $2,500 in the other.
También he revisado la recomendación del fiscal del condado que recomienda dos fianzas distintas, separadas, una de $5,000 por uno de los cargos de delitos mayores y $2,500 por el segundo cargo de delito mayor.
I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services.
También he revisado la recomendación que me dio el personal de la agencia de servicios previo al juicio.
That lets me know whether you have any prior criminal history or not, and if there are any relevant orders of protection in place.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Esta información
Chad,
me
thank
da
you. Highly appreciate it, man.
información
Today's payday, huh,
adicional si
Chad?
tiene usted antecedentes
Yeah,
por delitos
Chad.
mayores o órdenes de
Thank you,
protección.
Chad.
It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references.
Y también me da información que usted les puede aportar a ellos sobre sus lazos de la comunidad o referencias personales.
And it contains pretrial services, assessments, and recommendations.
Y también contiene la evaluación y recomendaciones del personal de los servicios previo al juicio.
Ms. Silvas also has the right to be heard before I decide.
Ahora, la señora Silvas también puede comentarme lo que guste decirme ella antes de decidir cuáles son las condiciones que le voy a imponer.
So, Ms. Silvas, I will invite you to let me know what you would like me to know now.
Así es que, señora Silvas, le invito a
Friday is
usted
payday.
que me ofrezca sus comentarios de lo que me quiera decir.
Buenos días.
Do you think
Good
she's going to
morning.
say she loves him
¿Aló?
Siga.
or keep him
Siga.
in there? What do you guys think?
Ok, yo lo que
¿Qué
quiero
quiere decirle
que se
usted?
le dé saber decirle a esa persona que él me deje en paz, y segundo, que
Leave me
él
alone.
tiene coraje con las personas que me están apoyando, y él dice que les va a hacer daño, y eso yo no quiero
He
que
say he's
pase.
gonna-
Yo nomás lo único que quería que me dejara en paz. Y cuando están
She wants him to leave her
viéndome,
alone.
apoyándome a la casa, él les dice que les va a pegar, que les va a
Stop threatening
amenazar,
the people that are helping me.
y eso no quiero yo.
That's what she doesn't
Es todo lo
want.
que tengo que
I would
decir,
just like for
y
you
que
to
me dejen en
inform
paz.
this gentleman that he needs to leave me in peace. He has threatened to harm and attack the people that provide support to me.
You DJ,
He
Chad?
expresses anger to them whenever they come around to provide me support in my home. He has told them that he's going to injure them and hurt them. But what I want is for him to leave me in peace.
How often do you do it?
Is there anything else you'd like me to know, Ms. Silva?
Thank you, man. Highly appreciate
¿Algo
it,
más
Chad.
que me quiera decir, señora Silvas?
Nada más, que me dejen en paz, es todo.
Just leave me alone. That's all.
That's all, that I be left in peace. That's all.
Thank you.
Hey, has anybody here ever had a stalker before?
Would
Or has
the
anybody been a
state
stalker?
like to be heard further on its
Inquire your minds
recommendation?
want to know. We want to know what goes through
Hey,
your
Your
mind if you're a stalker.
Pregunta a la juez que si el fiscal quisiera dar más recomendaciones, él dice que no.
Oh, okay.
And defend.
Yeah, on live.
La
I thought you were
defensa,
like DJing on live. You do it in real life.
We defense is requesting for release to pretrial services. He has verified housing that is apart from the victim. Mr. Silva is indicating that he understands that he cannot have contact with the victim. He's also 59 years old, has no prior DV conviction, no felony priors,
My lawyer said I shouldn't
and we
answer
would
that,
ask for a
Jack.
clear order of no contact with the victim.
That's a good lawyer
And
right
if
there,
the court
Jack.
is not inclined, we're asking for a low bond for both matters as he is self-employed.
Lo que pedimos nosotros es que le permita salir de la cárcel bajo la supervisión de la
What up,
Agencia de
Ant?
Servicios previos al juicio. Él tiene vivienda disponible, aparte de la víctima que se alega, no tiene condenas por violencia doméstica, no tiene antecedentes por delitos graves. Y él comprende que no debe tener contacto con la víctima. Si la juez no se ve dispuesta a dejarle salir bajo la supervisión de la Agencia de Servicios Previos al Juicio, pedimos que le imponga una fianza más baja y alcanzable. Espere.
I would have forgot all the stuff translating. I would have to like do like 10 words, translate, then do another 10 words.
$2,500 cash or secured concurrent in both.
He can
felony
definitely
matters.
retain a lot of information.
Señor Silva, lo que voy a ordenar es la imposición de una fianza de $2,500 que se cumpla ante los dos cargos.
You will be released to pretrial services if you post the bond.
Si logra depositar la fianza de $2,500, será supervisado usted por la Agencia de Servicios Previo al Juicio.
You will be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services.
Tendrá que aceptar la evaluación y monitoreo que le recomiende el personal de servicios previo al juicio.
You may not possess or consume alcohol or illegal drugs, and you may not possess firearms or weapons.
No podrá tener en posesión o consumir licor o droga ilícita y no podrá tener armas o armas de fuego.
You may not have any contact with the alleged victims, and that starts immediately.
Y de inmediato se le prohíbe contacto y comunicación con la víctima.
And you may not go to their residence or workplace.
Tampoco podrá regresar a casa de ella ni donde trabaje ella.
Your next court date in the felony matters will be on November 10th at 1:30 for a preliminary hearing.
Las próximas audiencias en su caso para los del delito mayor se programa para el día 10 de noviembre a la 1:30 por la tarde para una audiencia preliminar.
If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Damn, Chad, how much
Si
are
no
you
se
paying
presenta,
yourself?
señor, podría ordenarse su arresto, ¿entiende?
Sí.
Great, and then we will.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Then we will turn
Yes.
to the Tucson
No
City
feed
Court
or
matters.
that doesn't start until
Ahora hablaremos de los
25
asuntos
minutes.
pendientes en el juzgado
Tucson, Pima
municipal.
County, yep. Man, that's pretty cool, Chad.
In the Tucson City Court case, I'm going to order that you're held on a bond of $500 cash or secured.
Por los casos que tiene pendiente en el juzgado municipal, le voy a imponer fianza de $500, dinero en efectivo o garantizado por propiedad.
You may not possess or consume alcohol or illegal drugs.
No podrá tener en posesión ni consumir licor ni droga ilícita.
You may not have contact with the alleged victims.
No podrá tener contacto con las víctimas que se alegan.
$50.
And you may not
He's
return
out.
to their residence or workplace or the incident location.
Tampoco podrá regresar a donde vivan o trabajen ellos ni donde tomó lugar el incidente.
I will appoint the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you in the City of Tucson cases.
Voy a asignar al defensor público del juzgado municipal para que lo defienda en los cargos que tiene pendiente en el juzgado municipal.
And your next court date for Tucson City Court will be November 12th at 1:30.
Hey, do we have any
Las próximas
therapists
audiencias en
or
el juzgado municipal se
psychs
programa
out
para
there
el día 12 de noviembre
that could
a
give
la
us some
1:30.
insight as far as why do people
That's with
stalk
Judge
people?
Million.
What causes you to do that? What happens?
Eso será ante el juez Millian.
And
Or any
if you are
professionals,
still
if
in
you will.
custody, it will be a video review. If you have been released, it will be an arraignment.
Y ahora, si sigue detenido usted para ese día, lo trasladarán al juzgado o será por video la audiencia. Y si está libre para ese entonces, se tendrá que presentar en persona ese día, esa hora.
If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Easy observation.
Si no se presenta, podría ordenarse su detención.
The hearings can also go forward without you, including your trial.
Las audiencias pueden proceder en su ausencia, incluyendo el juicio.
And if you are found guilty and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal.
Y si se le pronunciara culpable y no se presentara para recibir su condena dentro de 90 días, podría perder el derecho de apelar el fallo de culpable.
Do you understand the consequences of failing to appear for your city court case?
¿Entiende usted las consecuencias de no presentarse cuando debe hacerlo en los casos que tiene pendiente en el juzgado
Hey,
municipal?
Baca, thank you for the follow.
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
Thank you. That's all for today.
Gracias, es todo por hoy. Puede retirarse.
I guess you're just making sure that
And Your
he
Honor, may the interpreter
understands.
be excused?
Can the jail please confirm there are no other defendants up today who need the services of the Spanish interpreter?
You know, I think that's different if you're pregnant because you're going through some hormonal changes in your body. So I think that's a little bit different to what this guy was doing. Because guys, we don't go through, our bodies don't change as far as.
Thank you. The Spanish interpreter is excused.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
I'm gonna have to look that one up. No, he's pregnant. Yeah. Hey, what up, Donna? Let me see. They got me for stalking my ex, and I chased them down on the freeway. Damn, that's wild right there. Thank you for sharing, though. What did he do? He was stalking. I'm not sure who it was. They didn't say who it was. I'm pregnant. Ay.
We can tell. Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, we are asking for continuance for Santilina Esther. She's refusing to appear.
Thank you. I will continue Ms. Santillana's hearing to 7 p.m.
Thank you.
Hey, Sean, Sean, I won't even message you. Just send me the money. Send me all the money, Sean, please. I need all of that. Pay out my bills, especially my medical ones. Highly appreciate you, Sean. Just you won't be getting a message either because we're blocking you. Sean, you're out of here. Let's see. Entire live. I was wilding out, but yeah, crazy. Sean, me too, brother. What do you think it was, Janelle? Do you think it was like your hormone changes, or was it because you were involved in a relationship with this guy, and then for whatever reason you guys split, or that fool took off, or whatever? What do you What do you think it was? Do you think if you were pregnant you would have done the same thing? I want money too. No face. I said me first. Yeah, my hormones. That's what I figured. But I wonder what.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Rosa Ibarra.
Ms. Ibarra, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this
Happy
morning
Halloween.
on felony charges of possession of drug paraphernalia and possession of narcotic drugs. You also have a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court on
Thank you, T.
charges of endangerment, possession of drug paraphernalia, reckless driving, and leaving an accident. This warrant was issued in 2021. The offenses are alleged to have occurred back in 2019. You have the right to remain silent on all of these
2019?
matters. Anything
That was
you
like 6
say
years
can
ago.
and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered, is it the public defender? Appointing the public defender's office to represent you. And we are going to discuss your conditions of release today.
Guilty.
I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed.
Hey, what up, Nisha? Where
information
you been
provided by
at?
Pretrial services that lets me know whether you have any prior felony history. It also lets me know what information you were able to
Is
provide
Halloween always on
regarding
Friday?
your
No.
ties to the community
It's always
and
in the
any
31st
references,
of
as well
October.
as their assessments and recommendations. And it looks like you may be eligible on these new felony drug charges for a
7
diversion
in July.
program
Hell
known
yeah.
as STEPS. That program connects you with a substance abuse treatment provider, and if you are able to successfully complete the requirements of the diversion program, it is possible that the state would not
Are you guys still
proceed with
together?
these felony drug charges. Are you interested in that program?
Yes.
All right, so I will set your case for a STEPS hearing. That hearing is to determine if you are eligible, and if so, would you like to join after learning more about
Oh, man,
it?
that's what's up.
That
I'm glad it
Yes.
worked out for you
That
guys.
hearing is scheduled on November 7th at 9 a.m. I believe you only get one shot to appear for
That's
that,
right,
so
Nisha.
it is important to attend that hearing.
Oh, she's so tired.
Would the state like to be
Halloween
heard
tonight,
further
Polk County
regarding
should be
its recommendation
good
that
tomorrow,
Ms.
right?
Ibarra be held on a bond
Oh,
of
no, you're not together anymore?
$1,500? And defense.
We are requesting for a low bond in this case, and we're also not waiving time for. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're asking for a low bond. Apology, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, so I will order setting a bond of $500, cash or secured in this matter. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. And you will, let's see, be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons.
Oh, she's so tired.
And I will set your preliminary hearing. That is scheduled for November 7th at 1 p.m. in Green Valley Justice Court. If you have been released before then and failed to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then we will turn to the warrant.
Man, I've been getting a lot of violations on TikTok the last few days. I've been good for some time. I've been streaming without no problems, but lately, man, I'm getting a lot of. Are you guys getting those pop-ups that tells you like, are you interested in the stream? Is it appropriate or whatever?
And in
Just
the
curious.
Warrant matters. I am going
What
to
up? What up,
affirm
Jay?
the bond amount set by the judge who issued the warrant of $250, cash or secured.
No. Yeah.
No alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim.
I
Well,
did a few
actually, I'm
days
just
ago.
going to say abide by previous
Today's a
conditions
full
of
moon?
release
Or soon?
instead of putting in different ones.
Yeah, I said hello.
I will order no alcohol or illegal drugs.
I did yesterday.
And in that case, your next court date is going to be a case management conference on November 3rd at 9:30 in the morning at Pima County Justice Court. If you are still in custody, they will make you, the jail will make you available for the hearing. And if you have been released, it'll be your responsibility to appear. Do you understand, Ms. Ibarra?
Yes.
All right, thank you. That's all for today. Good morning. Please state your name.
Damian Moreno.
Mr. Moreno, this is the time for your initial appearance. You're here this
What's up
morning
with this
on 2
vato?
counts of aggravated assault on a peace officer.
Oh,
Those
this
are
was going to
felony
prison.
offenses. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered
Hopefully not,
appointing
no face,
the
hopefully
public
not.
defender's office to represent you. We are going to
At what time is
discuss
the
your
game?
conditions of release today. You do have counsel seated with you for this morning's hearing.
You have
and I
two-
have reviewed the
I do,
interim
I have two
complaint
accounts.
describing the circumstances surrounding the charges. I have also reviewed information from pretrial services, which lets me know whether or not
Yeah, that's.
you
I'm
have
waiting
any
for that,
prior
Haley.
felony history.
Look,
It also lets me know whether you provided any information regarding your ties to the community or
I'm
any
waiting for.
references.
Look, this is. You
And
see
it
this right? Look,
contains
you see
pretrial
that screen right there?
services
That's my
assessments
Polk
and
County screen.
recommendations.
I'm waiting for
I've
them to
also
open it up.
reviewed the Pima County Attorney's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $5,000. And would the state like to be heard further regarding its recommendation?
No, Your Honor.
Oh, it's off here.
One moment, Your Honor, if possible. Thank you.
Of course.
5 p.m.
Yes, thank
PST.
you.
Where are you watching the game at? No Face. I only got Philo, so I don't have access to the freaking games, and I don't have an antenna. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to check on Reddit. If anybody got any links for the game, can you guys send them to me to watch it for free? But not somebody else's TikTok.
We're
account,
ready, Your Honor.
like an
All right, you may
official.
proceed.
And I can
We
stream
are
it.
asking for release to pretrial services. His ID indicates housing, and he also has no priors. And if
Fox
the
Cable.
court is not inclined, we're asking for a low bond, please.
What up, Megan? I saw you sneak in, if you will. I'm hoping Pocos County starts in 13 minutes. I used to have this service. They used to give me all the free channels, but they shut it down. I used to pay $3 a month. Best $3 I ever spent. But they got popped, so it's been about 2 months
All right.
since they got
Mr.
hit.
Marino, I am going to order that you are held on a bond of $2,500, cash or secured. You will be released to pretrial services if you
Look
are
at that
able to
face.
post the bond. You will be required to submit to monitoring or
You have an
treatment as
iPhone?
directed
Yeah,
by
Amanda,
pretrial
yes, I do. As
services.
a matter
No
of fact, I
alcohol
do.
or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, no contact with the alleged victim. And your next court date is a preliminary hearing on November 10th at 1:30. If you are released and fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir? Thank you.
Nah, white tops, that's standard for everybody. That's why everybody's wearing white tops. I think now if you wear like a green, you're a juvenile. If you have stripes, I think that might mean something. Is he going to cry? Va llorar. Va llorar. Susan, thank you. Let's go. Blue Jays. 250 to get out. He will never get. Let me see. Download Sunspot on the App Store. They have it. Okay, Sunspot. I'm on it right now. Hopefully my phone is... Because I never update my phones, and then I have problems downloading apps because my iOS is a little bit too old. Let me see. Sunspot. Let me see. Let's see right here. Sunspot. Sunspot. If Infinite Movies. Look, I hate it. I'm telling you, it's like my iOS version is too old. I'm gonna try it on my daughter's phone though. I just got her a new phone, so let me try it right now. Let me go grab her phone. Like a mobile. Let me see. I'm gonna try it on my daughter. It should work on I think her phone's on like i18 or something. Let me see. My phones, I got my phones like on iOS 13, 14, and 15. I think the highest I go is to 16.
Good morning. Please state your name. Ms. Olivas, this is the time for your initial appearance. You're here on a couple of different matters. You have a warrant out of Sarita Municipal Court for possession of drug paraphernalia. That offense is alleged to have occurred back in March of 2022, and the warrant was issued in May of 2023 based on your failure to appear. The warrant issued a $1,000 bond. And then you have cases out of Tucson City Court that include charges of drug paraphernalia. There's two of those.
Hey, thank you. I was able to
One
download it
was
on my daughter's
an
phone.
older charge in failure to appear status, and the other
Got
one
it.
is a new charge. And then there are also 3 counts of criminal trespass. 2 of those are older charges for which you failed to appear, and 1 is a new charge. You have the right to remain silent on all of these misdemeanors. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney. And in the Tucson City Court case, I am going to appoint the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. Let's see.
So
we are going to discuss your conditions of release in these cases, and I have reviewed the files briefly. In the city court case, I am going to order that you are held on a bond, well, cases. I am going to order that you are held on a bond of $250. That will be cash or secured. The additional conditions of your release are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have no contact with the alleged victims of the criminal trespass charges, and do not return to those incident locations. If you are released and then fail to appear for Tucson City Court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you, including your trial. And if you were found guilty and then failed to appear for sentencing, a warrant could issue for your arrest. I will enter pleas of not guilty on the new city court charges. You are presumed to be innocent. And then turning to the Sarita case, and I think I probably checked the box wrong because it's Sarita. Let me just see here.
Hey, when it comes to cell phone service, I will say this: I'm freaking cheap when it comes to cell phone service. I refuse to pay. I refuse to get one of these new cell phone plans. They're freaking expensive. The plan I got a T-Mobile plan. It's from like 25 years ago. My plan, the plan I have is a family plan.
Brent Cicero to represent you in that case.
It has a 4
And I'm
on
going
my profile
to
pictures.
reduce the bond to $250, cash or secured. Your next court date will be November 4th at 3 p.m. in Sarita Municipal Court for a case management conference. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Additional condition of your release will be no alcohol or illegal drugs and abide by previously ordered conditions of release. Do you understand, Ms. Olivas?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all for today.
I bought my
Your Honor,
daughter.
what was the date for the city court matter, please? Sorry.
November 7th at 1:45 if she's still in custody.
Okay.
And then if she's been
she's so
released, they are
tired.
going to vacate that date, and instead her court date will be November 26th at 2 p.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, a few
Apologies
years
that I
ago,
didn't say it.
T-Mobile had this business plan. It was $10 unlimited data just for a data SIM. So that's what I'm using to stream on this account right here, the one I'm pointing at. I'm streaming that. I get unlimited data on that account. And if I could, I would get rid of my regular line. I would just keep that data line for $10 a month. And then I recently got my daughter a phone. I bought it on Total Wireless. It was like $200 for an iPhone 13. I'm going to pay the first 2 months, and after that, I'm going to disconnect it, and then I'm going to unlock it, and I'm going to use it on my regular T-Mobile line. I refuse to pay, like an outrageous amount of money for one of these new phones. My phone, I'm using the iPhone 13. I don't upgrade anymore because it's like they don't offer anything better on their phones.
Thank you.
They're so expensive. Yeah, I refuse to pay over $1,000 for a phone.
All right.
Hey, I love couponing. Hey, for reals. Hey, I'll use coupons for Jack in the Box and going to the grocery store. I'm all about saving money. In Canada, I pay $75 bills. Oh, yeah. That's pretty expensive. I heard, but in Canada, it sucks because you guys, they got those 3-year contracts. Do they still have those 3-year contracts in Canada when it comes to phones? They want to add more money to your bill. Yup. Pay $400 for 4 phones, $100. That's pretty good. I got my plan on T-Mobile. It's a grandfather plan. It's like over 25 years old. I pay about $160 for 5 lines. And I don't have roaming. I can't roam. I can't roam in no free international phone calls. I can't do that. I pay $250 for 2 lines. Damn, with a military discount.
Oh my gosh, I can't wear this color.
Polk County's on. Polk, we're switching over. Hold on. Let me fix it right now. Polk County's on right now.
All right, please state your name.
Scott Thomas Rare Jr.
Mr. Rarick, this is the time for your...
Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right, guys, let me get it on the screen for you guys over here, and let me make myself smaller on this one here. Let me see here. All right, get ready, guys. Get ready for Polk County, if you will. Hold on, where is this thing at here? Chrome. Here we go. See, Microsoft Teams. Yeah, there we go. We got it. And let me make this screen full. All right, cool. Can you guys see now? All right, let me, well, Polk County, man, should be interesting, especially if it's that lady, man. That lady, that judge, she has a bad attitude. The one that says foot instead of feet. Who says that? Foot or feet? Let me fix this screen over here for you guys so you guys can see. Let me make this smaller here, and let me fix this for you guys over here, because you're going to be like, I can't see nothing, James. All right, cool. I think that's better right there. And let me finish fixing this screen over here for you guys. Here we go. All right, can you guys see? All right, there we go. Let me stretch this out there like so. All right, and let me, what I'm gonna do on this one. Hold on. So you guys can see me, because you guys gotta be able to see me. Let me move this down like so. All right. And then let me set up one more box for Chrome. Hold on here. So Microsoft Teams. And for anybody that's wondering, we're in the actual meeting here. We are in the actual meeting. This is live, real time. This one is definitely not AI generated. All right. Okay, this one I'm gonna keep a little bit small right here. I'm gonna keep this one on standby, and once normally they'll do this one here first. Hopefully, I'm hoping so like that it doesn't affect us being able to see this one up here. So here we go. All right, cool. I'm back to the comments. If you guys, hey, thank you guys. Thank you. Let me see. Home internet is outrageous. Oh, for the internet, you know what? Hey, so this is a trick for home internet. For the home internet, if you have a child that's in school, then this is just for the U.S. Check if they offer a discount on the internet. Since my daughter's in school, we pay $10, $9.99 a month for my internet. And like, I don't care. Like, as long as I'm able to stream and do my streams here on YT or TikTok, that's all I care about. So we pay $10 a month. If you got a child that's under the age of 18, check out with your local utility company, either broadband internet or DSL, whatever they're offering in your area. So it depends. So in LA, my provider is Spectrum, and then where I currently live right now, I got Cox, if you will. Did you find the app, Amanda? Yeah, I did, Amanda. But so how do you find the games? But so look, so the internet where I'm streaming at right now, it's $9.99. But the one in LA, I pay with the discount, with the having a child in school, it's like $26 a month. Your internet is cheap. My internet is $50 a month. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, if you guys got kids in school, I would highly recommend that. You know, checking and the Wi-Fi never runs out. It's unlimited internet. It's under live. Live? Oh, okay. Let me see here. Let me look at it right now. Live. Let me see. Continue. I guess I'm going to have to play with it because I see I'm at Discover. It says TV shows. I'll play with it later on. 28 pounds? That's pretty good. Let me see. AT&T has a low income through them internet pay $30. Yeah. I used to when I had DSL, yeah, I used to AT&T, they have a low income. In Germany, $175 for 2 phones, an iPad and home Wi-Fi. I guess that's decent. Let me see. We have a bundle, Wi-Fi, 4 phones, and TV. I pay $250. No, Taurus, you don't. You don't have to have an assistance too. You just got to have a kid that's in school.
Good afternoon, everybody. If you're here, obviously for first appearance, do me a favor, stand up, raise your right hand, be sworn in. Let's get the blood flow a little bit. All right, everybody's hand is raised. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Before you sit down, hold tight. Mr. Hernandez, go right ahead, and you do it in Spanish, so we got everybody.
Will y'all stand back?
Everybody got him? Mr. Hernandez, I can't hear you. You're muted.
Yes, for the Spanish. Hello?
All right, everybody, we'll have a seat. We'll do the Spanish one by one. All right, Mr. Taylor, I see you there. Before I give my speech, you want to call yours up?
That would be great, Judge. Can you hear me? I'm
$189.
having some audio and video issues. Can you see and hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Sir, if you're a little bit faint, but I can certainly see you and hear you.
Okay, Judge. We're here today on an Elmer Hayes.
Hayes.
Elmer Hayes.
Elmer Hayes. Yeah. Mr. Hayes, looks like he's approaching.
Damn, he's a big fella.
Mr. Taylor, got 2 third-degree felonies. Wait, the reading?
Yes, sir. Judge, Matthew represents him. We will be representing Mr. Hayes. Your Honor, we're asking the court to impose the standard bond with whatever conditions of pretrial release the court deems appropriate. He is a longtime resident of Polk County, and so looks like he was born and raised here in Polk County. So he's got significant ties to the community.
Damn, that was a big fella. I wouldn't want to be stuck up with that fool.
Mr. Hayes, you're charged with 2 third-degree felonies. I'm looking at a warrant signed by Judge Allison Kaler. From her warrant, I find there's probable cause for these 2 charges. I'm going to set your bond at the standard bond for an F3. It's $5,000 cash or surety on each count. And pursuant to her request, I'm going to make your bonds a condition of pretrial release. She's requesting that you be placed on pretrial, which means if you bond out, you have to immediately check in with the Office of Pretrial Release.
Hey, what up,
For
dope?
you and anybody else I haven't talked to yet, clearly if I put you on pretrial today, you're probably not going to get there by close of business. I think they close shop at 4:30. So if you get out today or over the weekend, first thing Monday morning, you got to go see your pretrial release officer and sign up. If you bond out like next Monday, we got to do it first thing the next day. So it's the next business day. Sign up in person, call them on Fridays. You have all the standard conditions, plus Judge Kaler wants you to have special condition. Which one was it? She's down here. Number 25. Yeah, they'll go over that with you. But number 25 is the special condition that she's requesting. Mr. David Kaler, anything else on this one?
No, Your Honor. Thank you for your time. Have a great weekend.
You bet. Have a great day, gentlemen.
Are those? Yeah, they're from yesterday.
All right. Mr. Hernandez, have you made it back? Still waiting for our interpreter. He's having some technical problems.
Yeah, Polk County. Hey, Triple C, thank you for that.
All right, everybody. Good afternoon. I'm Judge Stamey here in Polk County. I'm going to go ahead and read the advisory that I have for everybody to hear. And then when she comes back, I'll ask her to read it in Spanish, and then we'll get rolling. This afternoon, we are conducting first appearance hearings. There are 4 purposes for each hearing. First, I will advise you of the charges that have been brought against you by the state.
Always,
Second,
it's
I will
always
ask you to
incarcerated.
elect a
AI,
lawyer to represent
always
you.
incarcerated. That's what AI stands for around here. Always
If you have
incarcerated.
already
Hey, what up
retained
from my
your
ashes?
attorney, please advise me. If you would like to have your attorney present with you, we will attempt to make those arrangements.
Thank you, Annie.
If you want a lawyer appointed by the court to represent you, then I may ask you some questions pertaining to your financial situation to determine if you meet the statutory criteria for the appointment of the public defender's office. Please be advised there is a $50 application fee for applying for those services.
$50?
Additionally, the court may require you to pay a reasonable value for those court-appointed services.
What up, I try?
Third, I will determine if there's probable cause to hold you for your arrest. That means there are reasonable grounds to believe that a crime may have been committed and that you are the person who committed the crime. The 4th purpose for the hearing is to review your bond status. In some cases, the
Hey,
bond
Chad,
set
thank you
for
for
you
that
to
meerkat.
begin process might be too high, and in other cases, it might be too low. Each of you has the right to remain silent.
Thank you for that,
Anything you
David
say
Hart Morgan.
can be used against you. There is an assistant state attorney here in the courtroom with me, listening to everything that is being said, and also everything is being recorded.
Not only
We
that,
also
we're on
have an
TikTok
assistant
too.
public defender here in the courtroom with us today, listening as well. So please do not say anything about the facts of your case or the crime itself.
Hey, what up, señorita?
Questions I will be asking you pertain to whether or not you want a lawyer
Hey,
and to
thank you for
review
that
your
crane,
bond.
Annie.
You may refuse to answer my questions.
Refuse.
You have the right to communicate with your family, your friends, and with your attorneys.
Hey, there's your
I ask
Hancho.
you to keep these
Gracias.
rights in mind, and when your name is called, please step forward.
Simply Kate,
Ms.
thank you.
Hernandez, did you join us?
If you will.
All right, she's still having problems, so we're going to go ahead and get started with
Chelsea.
the English speaking. But when she comes back, we always have a deal with the interpreters. We'll do their cases first because they're needed in other courtrooms.
You're
We
late,
have a limited
señorita.
supply of
You got a
interpreters,
failure
and
to appear.
they're needed other places. So let's call up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the South County first, and then we'll do the Central ladies and then the Central men to finish things up. First up, we have Donald Brown. Mr.
Donald
come on
Brown,
up.
come on down.
Donald Brown was a bringback from yesterday.
Charissa, thank you.
Um,
Chad, thank you.
Mr. Brown, you have a
Mr. Brown is
a
watching
warrantless
slow.
VOP. Yeah, but you're being, it looks like you have a felony probation out of St. Lucie County. It looks like you might be being supervised here in Polk County. But I've looked over the affidavit here from your local probation officer. Sir, do you want me to appoint the public defender? Actually, it wouldn't be. You can hire a lawyer, sir. And here's the thing, since the warrant is based out of St. Lucie, you can ask for a public defender when you get there, or you can hire any lawyer, 1, 2, 3, as many lawyers as you want while you're waiting to get back to St. Lucie.
1, 2,
But
3.
I can't appoint a public defender because it's a different office, a different circuit, different county. I've looked over the one-page affidavit from your probation officer. I do find there's probable cause. I'm going to hold you no bond, and we're going to notify, assuming you have nothing like a local Polk County charge, assuming you don't have something like that holding you in our jail, we'll notify St. Lucie to come get you. And for some reason, if you're still in our jail, a week from today, we'll bring you back so you and either me or you and another judge can talk about your potential release, okay? Have a great day, sir.
Vayas con Dios. What that
Good
fool do?
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hold on, she here now.
All right. So, like I promised everybody, we're going to do the Spanish speakers now to get Ms. Hernandez on her way. Let's call up.
I spent 4 years in prison, top out. What?
Yeah, can you do that? Yeah, the advisors, that'd be great.
Buenas tardes. Esta tarde llevaremos a cabo audiencias de primera comparecencia. Esta audiencia tiene únicamente 4 propósitos. Primero les informaré de los cargos imputados en su contra. En segundo lugar, les preguntaré si tienen un abogado que los represente. Si ya contrataron un abogado, déjenmelo saber. Si quieren que su abogado esté presente con ustedes, trataremos de hacer esos arreglos. Si quieren que se les nombre un abogado para que los represente, entonces yo les haré algunas preguntas en cuanto a su situación económica para determinar si llenan los requisitos reglamentarios para la asignación de la oficina de abogados de oficio. Por favor, tomen en cuenta que existe una cuota de $50 por esta solicitud. Además, puede que el juez les ordene que paguen una cantidad razonable por estos servicios al finalizar su caso. En tercer lugar, determinaré si existe causa razonable para su arresto. Esto quiere decir determinar si existe motivo fundado para creer que un delito haya sido cometido y que usted es la persona que cometió el delito. El cuarto propósito de esta audiencia es revisar el estatus de su fianza. En algunos casos, la fianza que se fijó a través de Booking puede que sea demasiado alta o demasiado baja. Cada uno de ustedes tiene derecho a permanecer callado. Cualquier cosa que digan puede ser usada en su contra. Hay un fiscal en esta sala quien está escuchando todo lo que se dice y todo lo que se dice está siendo grabado. Así que, por favor, no digan nada en relación al delito mismo ni los hechos de su caso. Las preguntas que yo les haga son para saber si para reconsiderar su fianza. Ustedes pueden rehusarse a contestar estas preguntas. Tienen derecho a comunicarse con un familiar, una amistad o con su abogado. Les pido que tengan estos derechos en mente y cuando se llame su nombre, pasen al frente. Gracias.
Hey, what up, Wanda?
Thank you. First up is Felix Colon Hernandez.
Felix Colon, come on down. Hey, thank you, Tracy.
Sir, you're here for two separate petty theft charges.
Señor, usted se encuentra aquí porque se le acusa de 2 cargos de hurto menor.
The first one, you failed to appear for court in front of, I believe, Judge Grove.
En el primero se le acusa, parece, de usted no comparecer ante el juez Grove.
I was wrong. It's Judge Cole out in Haines City.
Me equivoco, es el juez Cole que está en Haines City.
And the second charge is a new charge of petty theft.
El segundo cargo es un nuevo cargo de hurto menor.
Each is a first-degree misdemeanor.
Cada uno de estos es un delito menor del primer grado.
Do you want me to appoint the public defender to represent you on these two charges?
¿Quiere usted que le nombre un abogado de oficio para que lo represente en estos cargos?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, sir. I'll go ahead and appoint them to represent you.
Muy bien, señor. Entonces yo se los voy a nombrar para que lo representen.
I find probable cause based upon my review of the paperwork.
Basándome en la revisión de los documentos, encuentro que sí existe causa razonable para su arresto.
I believe Judge Cole was under the impression that you didn't know about court.
Me parece que el juez Cole estaba bajo la impresión de que usted no sabía acerca de su cita ante el juez.
So in that case, you'll be released on your own recognizance.
Así que en base a eso, usted será liberado bajo su propia promesa.
But I'm gathering we're going to give him a court date here in Polk County since he's in custody on the other.
Yes. Pero supongo que le vamos a dar una cita aquí en el condado de Polk, ya que está bajo custodia en el otro.
Sir, on the other petty theft, I'm going to set your bond at $2,500.
En el otro cargo de hurto menor, señor, voy a fijar su fianza en $2,500.
On both of those charges, your next court date is November 21 at 8:30 here in Bartow.
Su siguiente cita en cuanto a ambos cargos será el 21 de noviembre a las 8:30 aquí en Barton.
Sir, you're going to need to make sure the clerks have a good address for you so next time you can receive all court notices.
Señor, tiene que asegurarse de que la secretaría del tribunal tenga su dirección válida para que le puedan hacer llegar las notificaciones.
Step to your left.
Lori.
Next up is Miguel Hernandez Zeffirino.
Come on down, Miguel.
Hernández Zeffirino.
Sir, you're charged with driving a motor vehicle without a driver's license.
Señor, se le acusa de conducir un vehículo sin una licencia válida de conducir.
Do you want me to appoint the public defender's office to represent you?
¿Quisiera usted que le nombre al abogado de oficio para que lo represente?
Back again.
No, ya ya me pienso ir para.
You ain't going nowhere, homeboy. They want their time first.
No, I'm thinking I'm already going to go to ¿a dónde, señor?
México.
¿México?
Sí, ya no pienso estar aquí.
Yes, I don't want to be here anymore.
They want their
All right,
time.
sir. If you change your mind, you can always ask for a public defender at any other time.
Señor, si usted cambia de
Dummy, you
opinión,
should have
en
said
cualquier
yes.
momento puede pedir que le nombren un abogado de oficio.
I've looked over your paperwork and I do find probable cause for the charge.
Yo leí los documentos y encuentro que sí existe causa razonable para el cargo.
Your bond will be set at $1,000.
Su fianza se fija en $1,000.
To your point, I do see there's an ICE hold for you.
En relación a lo que usted dijo, señor, veo que sí existe ya una orden de detención en su nombre por parte de inmigración.
So I'm going to ask the clerks to prepare a detainer for my signature.
Así que voy a pedirle a la señorita escribana que prepare una orden de retención en su nombre para que yo la firme.
Have a nice day, sir.
Tenga buen día, señor.
Gracias.
Brian Smith Lopez. Sir, you're charged by direct information with the charge of a fray by an illegal resident.
Señor, usted lo acusan mediante una acusación formal directa de reyerta. Señor, could you please repeat the last part, please?
Well, it's his charge of fray is normally a misdemeanor, but it's been upgraded to the next level because of your being an illegal resident in this country.
Normalmente, señor, la reyerta es un delito menor, pero debido a su estatus migratorio dentro de este país, se ha aumentado de grado.
That was a pretty bad one. I need to find a better one.
Sir, do you want me to appoint the public defender to represent you?
Señor, ¿quiere usted que yo le nombre un abogado de oficio para que lo represente?
Ya tengo.
I already have one.
Okay, sir. If you change your mind and want the public defender in the future, just let me know.
Muy bien, señor. Si usted cambia de opinión y en el futuro quiere un abogado de oficio, déjelo saber al juez, ¿ok?
Come on
down.
And when she gets up here to the podium, I'm going to talk to her about why she's behaving that way in open court. Yeah, don't let me forget to identify her as whoever she is putting on a show for everybody.
Oh,
I'll talk to her about it when she comes up to the podium.
That's not me, Your Honor. I swear it wasn't me. It wasn't me, Your Honor.
Sir, I find probable cause based upon the habeas that was generated after the information.
Señor, en base a la orden de arresto que se generó después de que se presentó la acusación formal directa, encuentro que sí existe causa razonable en su caso.
Your bond is set at $5,000.
Like the principal's
Su
office.
fianza se fija en $5,000.
Recommendation, yeah. Sir, like the last gentleman, I see that you have an ICE hold.
Igual que el otro caballero, veo que hay una orden de inmigración
So first
de
they gotta
nombre.
So I'm going to ask the
adjudicate
clerks to prepare a
the
detainer for
original
my
charges.
signature.
Then
Así que
once
voy a
that's
pedir que la
done,
señorita
ICE takes
escribana
over
prepare
after
una
that. Once
orden
they
de
finish their
retención
sentence.
para que yo la firme.
Have a nice day,
Que
sir.
tenga buen día, señor.
If that makes any sense.
Next up is
Come on down.
David
You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Nunez. State will ask to be heard on this one, Judge.
El siguiente es David Marcial Ramírez Funes y la fiscalía quisiera hablar en cuanto a este
Yeah,
caso.
coffee.
Sir, you're charged with 11 different crimes over several charging documents.
Señor, usted se le acusa de 11 delitos
on
distintos
down.
en base
The
a
price is
diferentes acusaciones que se han presentado.
7 of these charges are new charges and 4 are VOPs.
7 de estos cargos son delitos nuevos y 4 de estos son incumplimientos de probatoria.
You want me to appoint the public defender on all 11 of these charges?
¿Quisiera usted que se le nombre un abogado de oficio para todos estos cargos, que son 11 en total?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll go ahead and appoint that office to represent you on all 11 matters.
Bien, voy a nombrar a la oficina de abogados de oficio para que lo representen en cuanto a todos estos cargos.
Mr. Matthews, go right ahead with any thing related to probable cause for potential bond.
Señor Matthews, adelante, díganos qué es lo que quiere mencionar en cuanto ya sea fianza o condición.
With regard to the charge of armed burglary, the state will request that the court find that this is a punishable by life felony.
Life?
The accused is not entitled to a bond on that count.
En cuanto al cargo de allanamiento
Elder, thank
armado, la fiscalía quiere hacer notar ante el juez que este es un delito que es sancionable por hasta cadena perpetua y que no tiene derecho a una fianza.
The state requests the court hold the defendant's no bond on that count.
Ella pide al juez que mantenga detenido a este acusado por este cargo sin fianza.
Thank you for that, David Hart.
Especially in light of the other charges, other cases before
I
the
like
court.
3 pairs.
Especialmente tomando en cuenta los otros cargos que están aquí ante el
A
juez.
lot of us ain't patient.
Gracias.
Mr. Matthews, correct me if I'm wrong. I read this in my office and I'm reviewing it now.
Sir Matthews, corríjame si me equivoco, leí esto en mi oficina y lo estoy leyendo ahora.
This would be a allegation of a stolen firearm from a vehicle, is that right?
Esta sería una alegación de un arma de fuego que fue robada de un vehículo,
This is
¿cierto?
about to get live, Caddy.
PDL charge, yes, sir, that is correct.
Sí, su señoría, eso es correcto.
Is this one a charge that's because it's a vehicle, it's not subject to pretrial detention?
Este es un caso que debido a que esto es un vehículo no queda sujeto a detención
Colton,
previa
thank you.
prisión.
That is correct. The enumerated offense under 907041 is burglary of a dwelling specific.
Esto es correcto en base al estatuto 907041.
I wonder if these people know that if they commit these type of crimes and they're
Thank you,
illegally
sir.
in the country, if they're subject to
Mr.
being
Ramirez, I
sent to
reviewed all
prison
the
for life.
paperwork
Señor Ramírez, revisé ya los papeles.
and I do find probable cause for all 11 charges.
Encuentro que existe causa razonable para los 11
Sleeping in the front row.
cargos.
Oh yeah, she's
On
out.
each of your 4 violations of probation, you'll be held no bond.
En cada una de los 4 cargos de incumplimiento de probatoria se le va a mantener detenido sin fianza.
On the charge of contributing to the delinquency of a minor, the bond is $2,000.
En el cargo de contribuir a la delincuencia de un menor, la fianza es de $2,000.
On the charge of possession of ammunition by a convicted felon, it's $10,000.
That's right, Ms. B.
En el cargo de posesión de un arma por parte de un acusado condenado de delito mayor es de $10,000, perdón.
And I apologize, it's firearm and or ammunition.
Y me disculpo, es ya sea posesión de un
I don't think
arma
so,
o de
Bill, but good
munición.
try though.
On your charge of felony petty theft, it's $7,500.
En el cargo de hurto menor acusado como delito mayor, la fianza es de $7,500.
On the charge of fraudulent use of a credit card, it's $2,000.
This guy
En
has
el
more
cargo
arrests
de
than a
uso
freaking
fraudulento de
CVS
una tarjeta de
receipt.
crédito, la fianza es de
Damn,
$2,000.
son.
On the charge of
There's a couple I would. Damn, Bill.
unlawful possession of personal identification of another, 4 or less, it's $2,000.
I'd
En
rather
el
watch Green
cargo
Lantern
de posesión
2011
ilícita
than being
de
behind
una
that camera.
identificación personal de 4 o menos es de $2,000.
And on the charge of grand theft of the firearm with a prior conviction, it's $15,000.
Hey, Pretty Lou, are you from
Y en
the
el de
U.S.
hurto
or not?
mayor de un arma de fuego con una condena previa, la fianza es de $15,000.
On the charge of armed burglary of a conveyance, also a car,
En el cargo
That's how they
de
do things in certain places in the U.S.
armado de un,
They got so many
transporte
people that they gotta hear. They
también
just want to get them.
de
They want to get them out
cargo.
as soon as possible.
I'm not going to hold you no bond,
No lo voy a mantener detenido sin fianza,
but I am going to elevate the bond.
pero voy a elevar la fianza.
I'll set it at $50,000.
It's just for convenience
La
to
voy a
speed up
fijar
the
en
process.
50,000.
All
Nah,
of
Shay,
these
it don't work
bonds
like
are going
that.
to be conditions of pretrial release.
Todas estas fianzas son
Well, normally it doesn't work like that. Normally you got to do your time, then they'll
If you're
send you
able to
back.
post those bonds, you must immediately check in with the Office of Pretrial Release.
Si usted sale bajo fianza en todos estos cargos, usted tendrá que presentarse inmediatamente a la Oficina de Libertad Condicional.
Sign up in person and call them every Tuesday and Thursday while your case is pending.
Tendrá que registrarse personalmente
I don't
en esa
even know why they
oficina
say
y
that.
después de eso tendrá que
He has no
cada
bail.
martes y cada jueves.
I'm going to order that you not use, possess, or carry firearms, weapons, or ammunition.
Voy a ordenar que usted no puede usar, poseer ni portar armas de fuego, armas blancas, cuchillos o munición.
That you have a curfew of 9 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Va a tener un toque de queda de 9 p.m. a 6 a.m.
So from between those two times, you have to be at home in your residence, not out roaming the streets.
His
Así que
eyes
entre
hold
esas
supersedes
horas
everything.
usted va a tener
Even if they
que
gave him a bail
estar
amount,
en
he's
su
not going to get
casa,
out.
no
He
fuera,
has a
no
nice
en la
hold.
calle.
You're not allowed to have any intentional contact with the alleged victims.
Se le prohíbe tener cualquier tipo de contacto o comunicación intencional con las víctimas.
Stay 500 feet away from them, their home, their vehicles, where they work or where they go to school.
Usted no se puede acercar más de 500 pies de las víctimas, de su casa, de su carro, escuela o trabajo.
And I also want you to have no contact with any listed co-defendant.
Y también voy a ordenar que se le prohíbe tener cualquier tipo de contacto o comunicación con cualquier coacusado que usted tenga.
Step to your left, sir.
Pasa a su izquierda, señor.
Joshua Vasquez Perez.
I have a challenge on that case, Your Honor, when you're.
Tengo una objeción que presentar en cuanto a este caso cuando esté listo, su señoría, dice la abogada de oficio.
Sir, you have 3 charges. They are resisting an officer without violence.
Señor, usted tiene 3 cargos. El primero es de resistir a un oficial sin violencia.
I don't know,
Domestic
Josh.
violence battery.
Domestic
También
violence.
de violencia intrafamiliar con agresión física
And domestic violence false imprisonment.
y violencia intrafamiliar mediante detención ilegal de una persona.
Do you want me to appoint the public defender to represent
Hey,
you?
thank you, Josh.
¿Quiere
Appreciate
usted que
that.
se le nombre al abogado de oficio para que lo represente?
Sí.
I'll do just that.
It's Florida.
Voy a hacer eso.
Let's go right ahead with any probable cause challenge.
Adelante, señor Goins, con cualquier objeción que tenga
Shay,
usted.
right here, they'll beat you. They'll
I wanted
tase
to
you. They'll pepper
verify
spray you.
the charges
They'll
that
give you
I
that
have
flashlight
on
treatment.
the sheet for today is domestic violence, battery, touch or strike.
Quisiera
Yeah, always
aclarar,
incarcerated,
los cargos que yo
Austin.
tengo aquí en el listado que tengo
Always
es
incarcerated.
de
AI.
violencia intrafamiliar con agresión física o tocar a alguien.
She was snoring.
The officer mentioned a false imprisonment.
El
And
juez, mencionó también detención ilegal.
That's what I'm going to challenge,
Y eso es lo que yo quiero objetar.
but I don't see that listed as one of the offenses.
Pero yo no lo veo enlistado como uno de los delitos.
On the affidavit, I see the 3rd charge being domestic violence.
He pushed the
false
girl to the
imprisonment
seat?
of
What?
person is how it's identified.
And that's where I saw it. It just did not appear on the clerk sheet here for our first appearance.
En el affidavit yo veo el
What up,
tercer
Jesse?
cargo, que es violencia
Happy
intrafamiliar con detención ilegal de una persona. Aquí en el listado que yo tengo, dice la abogada, no lo veo.
So my
We're in Polk County,
the
Florida.
false imprisonment allegation is that when you read was all in here, I'm not quite sure.
Mi objeción en cuanto a este cargo de detención ilegal que se alega es que cuando se lee aquí,
On what the officer is basing false imprisonment.
no se menciona en qué se está basando el oficial para determinar que hubo detención ilegal.
This was one of the last ones I read before I grabbed my stuff and came up.
At least
Este es
Ashley's
uno
not
de
here.
los últimos que leí antes de tomar mis cosas y venir para acá.
Give me a moment, I'll go back and read it again.
Un momento, voy a leerlo de nuevo.
Man, I can't wait till they start the regular hearings. But yeah, for anybody that's just joining us right now, this is going to be Polk County, Florida. This is live and direct, happening right now in real time. We're at the actual Microsoft Teams meeting. And if you guys like watching these all day, check out my YT page. I run these streams all day long, Maricopa County and Pima County. Whoo! Where's everybody tuning in from? Trick or treat, trick or treat. Ay, ay, ay. I have to put this filter on right now. Oh, since it is Halloween, I think it'll be the perfect time to put this filter on. Hold on. Let's see, I gotta put this filter on here.
Reading some areas here.
Estoy aquí leyendo unos espacios.
There's a section that says prior to and during the 911 call.
Aquí dice que antes de hacer la llamada 911,
The defendant physically assaulted the victim.
el acusado físicamente amenazó a la víctima.
You're in Polk County?
By forcefully shoving
man.
her around the guest bedroom.
Empujándola con fuerza hacia el cuarto de visitas.
And pulling her back towards him when she attempted to flee.
Y jalándola fuertemente hacia él cuando ella trató de irse.
Mr. Matthews, you think that supports the PC for false imprisonment?
Señor Matthews, ¿usted cree que eso respalda la causa razonable para detención ilegal?
Yes, sir.
Sí, señor.
Yes, he does. Short and to the point. Ms. Goins, anything you want to add?
I don't, because I do not agree that it meets the false imprisonment.
Yo, por supuesto, no estoy de acuerdo, no estoy de acuerdo con que eso signifique detención ilegal.
Hey, thank you, Melissa. Upstate New York.
Talking about an altercation that was going on.
Estamos hablando de una confrontación que estaba ocurriendo.
But no specific separating her or keeping her in a certain place.
Pero no estaba específicamente
drop one, flush
un lugar o manteniéndola en un lugar específico.
So I believe false imprisonment was required.
Como me parece a
There's
mí
two
que
locations for the court.
detención ilegal.
Otherwise, every visible altercation.
De otra forma, el pedo físico.
When someone's movement may be.
Okay, cool.
Did somebody say, okay, cool? Did somebody say, shut the F up?
Oh, God. But yeah, we don't care about that. You're fine. Thank you.
But I'll be down here whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Turn off your microphone.
Hey,
You're a hot mic.
Let me know when you're done eating. You're fine. Let's eat.
Judge, say something. Girl, bye. Can't hear the court. Me neither. I'm talking too much. The other lady's talking too. I can't even hear nothing now. Everybody's just quiet. They're like, what's happening? What happened? So quiet. I can hear crickets over here.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Got him!
$1 million.
Well, I had to. I couldn't help myself. Somebody start talking. Making this real odd here. Very uncomfortable.
A few moments later.
Another one.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
The AI is glitching. So what is everybody having for dinner? Oh, you guys can't hear the stream. ain't said nothing. Sorry, guys. There we go. It's plugged in. They're not talking right now, so. Let me see. Hold on. I got one more. Is that somebody's washing machine?
Yeah, I called yesterday.
Unlocking childhood memories. Ay, ay, ay.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Good memories, though. That's right. All right, yeah. So I'm not sure what's happening, guys. I'm not sure what the kink in the conveyor belt is here, but obviously nothing's happening right here because they're not talking. I'm not sure if they're trying to figure out who was talking and they're trying to boot that person out the meeting, but something's obviously happening right now. The Beretta theme. Let's see. I gotta do that one. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna look that one. I like that one. The first 48. The first 48. Let me see. First 48. First. What? First. Let me see. 48. Hopefully they got it. No, they don't got it. Hold on. I remember watching Prices Wrong. Let me see here. So we didn't get kicked out. We're still in the meeting, right? Are these people moving? Yeah, they're still moving. Weakest link? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Andy Griffin. Oh, here, I think I found the first 48. That is in the first 48. Andy Griffin. Just got a page. Oh, here, hold on. I got the intro here. Here we go.
For homicide detectives, the clock starts ticking.
You must stay 500 feet away from the victim's home, vehicles, place of employment, and school.
No se puede acercar más de 500 pies de distancia de la víctima misma, de su hogar, su trabajo y su escuela, si está en la escuela, en todo momento.
Because you lived with the victim prior to your arrest,
Ya que usted vivía con la víctima antes de su arresto,
you need to return there one time within 48 hours of getting out of jail.
se le permitirá regresar ahí una vez dentro de las primeras 48 horas después de su liberación de la cárcel,
Accompanied by the police to retrieve your essential items.
acompañado de la policía para recoger efectos personales.
That's your left, sir.
Izquierda, por favor, señor.
Here we have the Vietnamese interpreter.
Yes, we do.
That was
Oh,
right
no wonder
there.
it took so long.
Ma'am, are you still with us? Interpreter?
Judge, excuse me, Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think you heard everything. You were muted, or we were mute. Something was going on.
Yeah, we didn't hear nothing.
We had our probation officers that were coming through very loudly. So
that's what it was?
Deputy Letchworth muted everybody. Unfortunately, I think it muted me for y'all's purposes.
Oh.
Estábamos teniendo problemas porque estaba oyéndose mucho ruido, así que el alguacil puso todos los micrófonos desactivados y creo que desafortunadamente me desactivó a mí.
So I'll quickly go back and tell you what I think you did here.
Así que rápidamente le voy a decir, señor, lo que creo que usted hizo aquí.
And we also have one more Spanish.
No wonder we're over here. I'm over here doing
Sir,
soundboard
you-
sounds.
I find probable cause for all three of the charges that you're here for.
Señor, encuentro que sí existe causa razonable para los tres cargos por los cuales usted está aquí el día de hoy.
Your bond on the resisting is 1,000.
Su fianza en el caso de resistir es de 1,000.
Your bond on the domestic battery is $5,000.
Su fianza en el cargo de violencia intrafamiliar con agresión física es de $5,000.
Your bond on the false imprisonment is $5,000.
Y su fianza en el de detención ilegal es de $5,000.
These bonds are conditions of pretrial release.
Estas fianzas son condiciones de su libertad condicional.
You must sign up with that office in person when you get out of jail.
Cuando salga de la cárcel tendrá que registrarse ahí personalmente.
You must call them every Friday while your case is pending.
Y mientras su caso siga abierto, usted tendrá que comunicarse con esa oficina cada viernes.
You have special conditions of pretrial release, 16, 17, and 18.
Va a tener que cumplir con las condiciones especiales 16, 17 y 18.
You can't have in your possession firearms, weapons, or ammunition.
Se le prohíbe poseer ya sea armas de fuego, armas blancas, cuchillos o munición.
You can't have any intentional contact with the listed victim.
Se le prohíbe tener contacto o comunicación intencional con la supuesta víctima.
Because you lived there before you were arrested.
Ya que antes de que lo arrestaran, usted vivía ahí.
When you get out of jail, you have 48 hours to go back one time.
Cuando salga de la cárcel, usted tiene 48 horas para regresar ahí una vez.
That one-time return has to be with the police.
Y esa vez que regrese ahí, tendrá que ser con la policía.
And you're allowed to make that one return to get your essential things like medicine and clothing.
Usted podrá ir ahí esa vez única para recoger algunas cosas personales, ropa, cosas así.
Step to your left, sir. Go ahead and call up the next Spanish.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Sanchez.
Your Honor, forgive the interpreter, Your Honor. This is Mila, Vietnamese interpreter. Is it possible that Your Honor allow the Vietnamese case to be called next? She
Yes,
has
sir.
a trial that will resume at 1 o'clock. I mean, at 2 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am, we can call it right now. This was the last fella was supposed to be our last Spanish, but Mr. Sanchez decided he needs an interpreter now.
That's it.
So, Madam Interpreter, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will well and truly interpret the Vietnamese into English and English into Vietnamese to the best of your ability, and the call is now pending before this court?
I do.
Thank you so much. Dong Van Nguyen?
Dũng Văn Nguyễn.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Mr. Nguyen.
Xin chào Nguyễn.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Lâu lắm
Long
không gặp
time no
ông.
see.
Yeah.
What?
You were in my courtroom yesterday and we handled your local charge here from Polk County.
Thì ngày hôm qua ông ở trong tòa của tôi á, xử lý cái vụ kiện địa phương của ông trong cái quận mà Polk County đó.
Yeah.
Yes.
Once you have finished up your local charge,
Khi mà ông xong cái vụ kiện mà địa phương của mình á,
you get brought back to see a first appearance judge like me.
thì ông sẽ được
Robert Blake
quay
Correa.
trở lại để đối đầu với thẩm phán mà cho cái phiên tòa đầu tiên giống như tôi vậy đây.
Yeah.
To tell you that you have a warrant from Leon County
Để báo cho ông biết là ông có lệnh bắt nã từ quận Leon
for failing to appear for court on the following charge.
bởi vì ông không có ra hầu tòa cho những cái tội
Chad, thank you.
mà tôi sẽ nói sau đây.
They claimed you illegally possessed alligator meat.
Alligator meat?
Họ nói là ông đã oa trữ thịt cá sấu bất hợp pháp.
I cannot appoint a public defender in Polk County for a Leon County case.
Bởi vì vụ kiện này là của quận Leon nên chi tôi không thể mà ấn định một luật sư của quận Polk County ở đây để mà đại diện cho ông những cái vụ việc đó được.
But you can hire a lawyer if you want,
Thì nếu ông muốn thì ông tự mướn luật sư cho mình.
or wait till you get back to Leon County and ask for a public defender.
Hoặc là đợi đến khi ông quay về lại cái quận của Leon của ông á, rồi lúc đó ông xin luật sư nhà nước đại diện cho ông cho những vụ kiện đó.
I've looked over the paperwork
It
and
tastes
I
like
find
chicken.
probable cause for Leon County's charge.
Thì tôi đã xem những giấy tờ thì tôi thấy lý do chính đáng bên quận những cáo buộc cho bên quận Leon County á, thì có
Jerky
lý do
farm?
chính đáng ở đó.
Your bond set by the judge up there is $250.
No wonder they don't have
Thì
any
thẩm phán
alligators
trên
in
đó đặt
Alligator
tiền cái trên tòa
Alcatraz.
ngoại cho ông cho
This
những cái
guy's
vụ kiện
taking
đó
all the
là
meat.
250 đô.
So you can bond out on that charge here in Polk County.
Thì vì ông không có thể đặt tiền thế
He's
chân
a
tại ngoại
poacher.
cho vụ kiện đó ở cái quận Polk County này.
He looks like an
If you do that, you'll just need to make sure you
entrepreneur,
call
if you
up the
will.
Leon County clerks and ask for a court date.
Thì forgive the interpreter, the Honor said that he can bond out in Polk County for the Leon cases.
Correct, $250.
Xin lỗi thông việc viên nghe sai là cho cái tiền thế chân tại ngoại cho cái vụ kiện mà trên Leon County á, trong lúc ông ở dưới này ông có thể là đặt tiền thế chân tại ngoại cho cái vụ kiện đó.
Yeah, if you do that though, pick up the phone and call them and find out when your court date is.
Thì nếu mà ông đặt tiền thế chân tại ngoại rồi cho cái vụ kiện của trên đó rồi thì ông gọi liên lạc với họ để hỏi là biết cái ngày tòa kết thúc của ông là ngày mấy để mà ông ra tòa với họ.
But if you don't bond out, hold tight, they're gonna come get you.
Mà nếu mà ông không đặt tiền thế chân tại ngoại thì cứ đợi đó rồi họ sẽ xuống để mà chở ông lên để mà giam giữ trên đó.
If you haven't bonded out, or if they haven't come to get you by next Friday, you'll come back to see a judge.
Thì nếu mà thứ Sáu tuần tới mà ông chưa thấy chân tại ngoại hoặc họ chưa tới để mà chở ông lên trên đó thì ông sẽ quay lại đây để mà gặp một thẩm phán.
Have a nice day, sir.
Ok, vậy thôi đó. Chúc ông một ngày tốt lành nha.
Thank you.
Cruising down the street in my
Thank
6'4",
Thank you.
jocking the
Have a
fruit.
nice day. Thank you, ma'am, for helping us out.
Thank you for calling the case out.
I hope we didn't hold you up getting back to your other matter.
No, we still have time. Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. You too.
Let's call back, recall Mr. Sanchez.
Volvamos a llamar al señor Sánchez.
All right, man.
I
can't wait for these interpreter cases to be done with.
Mr. Nguyen?
Because he did have a, yes, he had a resisting officer violence charge in addition to the
Vietnamese.
out-of-county matter. Is that what he was in your court on yesterday?
I'll be honest.
I'm so
I
tired.
can't- It was a misdemeanor. I can't remember without looking.
Well, I said,
Deputy Letchworth, do you remember what it was? I thought it was trespass.
yes.
Hell yeah, go to the Halloween party.
That's what they're alleging.
Resist without also.
I take that back. I do remember because I had a lot of time. We chatted. I think he was
Morning, brother.
trespassing from.
Oh, somebody sent me a
Burger King?
text. Burger King.
I think it was Burger King in Lakeland, if I remember correctly. And then the police showed up and he said he was ready to go to jail, but then he refused to put his hands behind his back.
420.
So there you go.
That's just, I'm just trying to figure out, is he done here?
Yeah, that's the whole reason they brought him back.
Okay.
Because they don't normally bring people to see the judge at first appearance on out-of-county warrants unless they have resolved their local charges, and that's what we did yesterday. I know we had some,
Thank you, sir. That's what I meant.
yeah, that's exactly why he was here. Mr. Sanchez, you were charged with domestic violence battery and
Agua.
tampering with a witness.
Señor Sánchez, a usted se le acusa de violencia intrafamiliar con agresión física y de alteración o manipulación de un testigo.
Do you want me to appoint the public defender to represent you?
¿Quiere usted que le nombre un abogado de oficio para que lo represente?
Sí.
I'll do just that.
Haré eso mismo.
I'm looking at a warrant that was previously signed by Judge Denmark.
Estoy mirando una orden de arresto previamente firmada por la jueza Denmark
So I find probable cause for these two charges.
y por esta razón encuentro que sí existe causa razonable para estos dos cargos.
Your bond on each count will be 5,000 cash or surety.
En cada uno de los cargos su fianza será de $5,000, ya sea efectivo o garante.
It'll be a condition of pretrial release.
What up,
Va a
Panda?
ser una condición de su libertad condicional.
If you get out of jail, sign up with that office in person.
Si usted es liberado de la cárcel después de pagar fianza, tiene que registrarse personalmente en esa oficina
Call them on Fridays while your case is pending.
y después tiene que llamarlos cada viernes mientras su caso siga abierto.
In addition to the standard conditions, you have the following special conditions.
Además de las condiciones estándar, tendrá que obedecer también las siguientes condiciones especiales.
Do not use, possess, or carry firearms, weapons, or ammunition.
Se le prohíbe usar, poseer o portar armas de fuego, armas blancas, cuchillos o munición.
You can't have any intentional contact with the listed victim.
Se le prohíbe tener cualquier tipo de contacto o comunicación intencional con la supuesta víctima,
Directly, indirectly, or through a third party.
ya sea directa, indirectamente o a través de terceros.
You must stay 500 feet away from the victim as well as her
This is
home
Florida.
and vehicles.
Usted no puede acercarse más de 500 pies de distancia de la víctima misma, su casa, su vehículo o su escuela en todo momento.
Where she works or where she may go to school.
De donde ella trabaje o de ella vaya a la escuela.
Yeah, to your left, sir.
Pasa a su izquierda, por favor, señor.
I forget. Is this live? What
Hernandez,
up,
would you like
chat?
to make an announcement in case anybody else has
Oh,
discovered they
man,
need your
finally.
services?
Yes, Your Honor, thank you. Buenas
County.
tardes, ¿hay alguna otra persona
Polk
que
County.
necesite intérprete en español? Levanten la mano, por favor. No response.
Damn, guys, thank you guys. I see we got 76,000
Halloween
taps.
to you.
Happy Halloween to you.
All right, get back to our list. Richard Berger.
Richard Berger.
Mr. Berger, you're charged with trespass, resisting without, and corruption by threat. You want the public defender?
Yes, sir.
I'll appoint that office. I find probable cause for the 3 charges. Your bond on the trespass is $1,000. On the resisting, it's $1,000. On the corruption by threat, it's $5,000. Have a great day, sir. Pablo Cartagena.
¿Qué? Who that be?
Sir, you're charged with domestic aggravated battery, and then the second count of domestic aggravated
What up, John
battery.
D?
You want me to appoint the public defender to represent you?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and appoint that office. Mr. Matthews, I struggled with this one. Not on the domestic battery, not on at least one count of aggravated battery. Can you help me? What supports 2 counts? I understand that you said there was,
Hey,
I
thank you
believe,
for
2
chat.
broken bones. But if I remember correctly, but I don't believe that's the proper analysis of an aggravated battery.
I might be able to buy me some eggs today, Chad.
You
Thank
need
you.
to
Highly
look at that and
appreciate
see
you.
if you see anything that supports more than one
Go
aggravated
Blue
battery.
Jays. Hell yeah.
Judge, reviewing the affidavit, it does not appear to, obviously, he's missing any information, so I have nothing additional to that.
Yeah, I just was going to give you a chance to say, hey, Judge, you missed this, because clearly if there's broken bones, I think that supports an aggravated battery.
Yes.
But the fact that 2
Man, I'm
breaks
close,
within
I'm
that
close,
one
Chad.
bone, I don't think that's the way it works.
I can almost get a dozen
Yeah.
eggs.
So,
Sir, you can consider broken bones in setting the amount of the bone.
sure. Mr. Cartagena, I'm going to set
He
your
broke
bond
bones. What up, Kimberly?
on the domestic battery at $5,000. On the domestic aggravated battery, I'll set it at $15,000. On the second count of domestic aggravated battery, I do not find probable cause.
What?
I'm going to have you released on your own recognizance on that third offense. On the $20,000 bond, if you're able to post those bonds, you must immediately, once you get out,
What up,
check in
Becca?
with the Office of Pretrial Release. Sign up in person and call that office daily. You have all the standard conditions plus the following special conditions. You can't use, possess, or carry any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunition, or knives. You're not allowed to have any intentional contact with a listed victim. This means directly, indirectly, or through a third party. Stay 500 feet away from her home, her vehicles, where she works, and where she goes to school.
Thank you, Kimberly.
I believe, going off of memory, you have the same address. If that's true, you get to go back there one time within 48 hours to get your stuff, but you have to be accompanied by the police. And when I say that I really want you to have no contact with her, I'm not joking. I really don't want you to have any contact with her.
He said, I'm not
And,
joking.
To make sure to do the best I can to see to it that you don't have any contact. If you bond out, I'm going to instruct the jail that they should not let you go from their jail until you have been equipped and outfitted with a GPS monitor. That monitor gives us real-time information. So if you go 500 feet within that circle around that victim, I'll know pretty quickly,
Thank you,
and
Rose.
you'll quickly have a warrant to get you right back into custody. So GPS
King.
monitor, that's why you have to call daily. So remember, no contact, and that starts right now. So don't think, hey, I hadn't bonded out, I can call her and tell her to drop the charges. That's a big no-no. Pretrial release starts right now, even though you're in jail, until the case is over, until something changes with the judge. Have a great day, sir.
Can you get this up?
Ay. They put monitors on their dogs.
Daniel Colton is charged with resisting without violence. Mr. Colton, do you want the public defender's office?
No, sir, that won't be necessary.
All right, if you change your mind, you can always ask for the public defender at any time moving forward. I've looked over your paperwork. I find probable cause. Your bond is $1,000. Step to your left. Have a
Wasn't
great
it like
day.
20,000? Nicole?
Tyreek Dickens?
Oh, I can't get it.
Tyreek Dickens is charged with 4 different criminal offenses out of Hillsborough County. You have a warrant from them, and we just happen to get you here. Sir, I cannot appoint a public defender on Hillsborough County charges, but you can hire a lawyer if you want while you're in jail, or you can wait till you get back over there and ask for a public defender. I've looked over the paperwork. I find probable cause for the charges. Good news is you have bonds on 2 of these 4 charges. The bad news is you have no bonds on the other 2. And again, that's by the judge over there. On the charge of burglary of a dwelling with an assault or battery.
$1 million.
There's a no bond. On the charge of, you waived the reading on that one, Ms. Goins, the second?
Yes, sir.
It's a felony.
Waive the
Yes,
reading.
accompanied with the burglary, it's a no bond as well. On the tampering with a witness, it's $5,000, and on the charge of petty theft, it's $500. Sir, they're right next door. I certainly hope they come get you if there's nothing else holding you in the Polk jail, such as Polk charges. If you have no Polk charges, then Polk's going to want to get you out of our jail. We don't want to have to pay for you to be housed and fed and things like that. Same way they don't want to have Polk people over in the Hillsborough.
They're both the
So
same
we're
court,
going to
Polk
notify
County.
them to come get you. For some reason, if you're still here in a week from today, they'll bring you back to talk it over
Yeah,
with the judge.
copy.
Have a great day.
If I may, Your Honor, I believe Mr. Dickens was in court yesterday in first appearance regarding the Polk cases. And they are all listed here on this sheet that we have.
Yeah.
And that, I'm just letting you know that he does have pending Polk matters.
Well,
And
that would shock me a little bit because, well, it would shock me, but not that what you're saying is whether it's accurate or not. It's just the way the system is designed is, you know, they get brought back once their local charges are done, like Mr. Wind. And it makes perfect sense because people want to know, how much time do they have to come get me, Judge? We usually say you have a week.
but today they,
No, I was just gonna say, so if I can't possibly tell him things like, well, bring you back in a week because he may be on Polk charges 6 months from now, still in our jail. So it just
Yes.
doesn't make a whole lot of sense to tell him we'll bring you back in a week to see if we
Third
let you go
DUI?
on those Hillsborough charges when Polk wouldn't naturally call Hillsborough to say, come get him because he's in our jail on our stuff. We don't want to
Chippy,
get you to
hey, I like that,
Hillsborough if
Chippy.
you got Polk charges.
okay, but he was just on today on the adding on the out of county warrant. That's what he's here for today, and yesterday's was Polk charges. So I just wanted to make sure that was clear. And I think that you're trying to let him know that.
Yeah, no, I only show him, again, the funny thing is, Miss Amber here was whispering to me when you made a comment earlier about your list. I don't know what list you go off of. I go off of this list right here, and it might be compiled by a different, that list, I don't.
It looks different, okay.
And again, Ms. Smith, I don't know what she does, because we all kind of work off of different things, it seems like. But what would you, to identify them, what would you call this list? The one that you provide me, that comes from pretrial release. Was just
I just know that they sometimes get different lists because Sandra gets different lists too. So I don't know where those come from and why they get a different one, but this one that I send you is always.
Yeah.
Well, here's an easy answer. These are booking sheets.
Yeah.
So what they have is every charge that he is in the jail for is listed here. And in his case, now it lists that he has an out-of-county warrant from Hillsborough, and he has some pending Polk County cases. And I don't know when they'll be completed.
Yeah, no, so that makes perfect sense that you choose your office to rely on the booking sheets. I just rely on what pretrial release provides me. They work directly with the jail.
I just want to make sure Mr. Dickens wasn't confused by that, and that we know we were appointed to him yesterday on the Polk cases.
Understand.
Great day, Mr. Dickens. Yeah, bottom line is we won't let you go if you got Polk charges, but if your charges in Polk are bonded out or you're done with, we'll
Right,
send you
Nicola?
back to Hillsborough. Aquinas Dixon. Mr. Dixon, you have add-on charges. Looks like these charges are added to 5 other charges, but the add-ons are grand theft of a motor vehicle with
GTA.
property damage, criminal mischief, 1,000 or more, and burglary of an unoccupied conveyance.
Almost
I
at
bet you are
80,000
probably
likes. Thank
already
you guys.
have a public defender appointed to that event, but just in case you haven't, you want me to appoint the public defender? And I, as I'm saying that to you, asking, and I can see the clerk's already
Red
notated,
hair?
you already have an attorney, which is not uncommon when we bring you back for add-ons.
On which screen,
Sir,
the
I've
top
looked
one or the
over
bottom one?
Paperwork provided from my review of the add-on affidavit, I find probable cause.
Red
I'm
hair.
gonna set your bond on the grand theft, which is an enhanced
this
grand
dude?
theft. It
Oh,
kind
oh,
of
I
is
think-
under
oh,
the
that's the dude
statute
from yesterday.
related to like,
I see him now.
not carjacking,
Bottom,
but
okay,
the
yeah.
old statute that relates to using a car to basically bust into a convenience store and those kind of things.
What?
So it's an enhanced, I know that's not what they charge you with doing, but it's under that statute. It's a higher charge than just a grand theft. They're saying you used the car and in the process of using the car, there was greater than $1,000 in damage. So my point is it's an enhanced charge. It comes with a $15,000 bond.
This guy,
Criminal
right?
mischief, which is an F3, is 5,000, and the burglary of the unoccupied conveyance is a car, it's 5,000. So these new charges are 25,000 total. Did he go on pretrial release on 1 through 5?
Gotta keep it. We gotta keep an eye on that
Yeah,
guy.
so if he went on pretrial
definitely
release with the
suspicious.
charges, he's already come. So he
Where do
wasn't.
I stick
Okay.
him?
So you want some?
No, I'm fine. If,
Put him right here.
if those other charges, he doesn't have pretrial, I'm
Gotta
fine, leaving him with no
keep him-
pretrial on
Keep
these.
him right on my
I do have a
eyesight.
challenge on the criminal mischief charge.
You a little bit late on that one,
I
but
know,
we
I
can
was-
circle back. We
I
can
didn't want
circle
to
back.
interrupt you, but you were talking and I understand. I know you.
No, that's okay. I mean, just,
Very, very simply, on the criminal mischief, I read it twice. I read the affidavit. And I do see where they said there was $2,000 damage, but there's no allegation about how that happened. So you're not really being on notice about, there may have been damage to the car, but whether you could attribute that to anything that Mr. Dixon allegedly did.
Mr. Matthews, I read that and I thought to myself, they're charging him with intentionally damaging the car. And the best I could say is it was damage when they basically, my words, used a pit maneuver to crash it.
It may have been the deputies who were causing the damage.
Right, that's how I read it, is the car got damaged, but it was in the process of them stopping him from fleeing, and as a result of the damage, he gets out and runs into the woods. So I did struggle
Thanks for
with,
coming on
is
over,
that
Rex.
really intentionally causing, is an intentional act of fleeing from the police, but whether he intentionally caused the damage, I struggled
No,
with
just the
that
other
one.
one.
So I think
That's
Ms.
why I turned
Cohen's
up the
onto
mic.
something, but I'll give you
I
a
don't want to
chance to
confuse you guys.
respond.
I requested Monday to provide probable cause that day to support that, Judge.
Ms. Goins, anything about that?
Where's everybody
I
going?
think he's entitled to some
Come
time
back.
to reach
Come
out
back,
to the
guys.
police to see if there's additional. He's got a presumptive,
Yes, exactly.
he's got the presumptive 5,000, sir. So here's how this works. On the one charge of criminal mischief greater than 1,000, I'm going to bring you back on Monday if you're here. But if you bond out, you bond out. You don't have to come back to the first appearance because you bonded out. But in the event you don't bond out, on this charge alone, we'll bring you back to see a judge to give the state time to see if they can look into this issue to
New
see if
crew
there's
coming
any
in.
more probable cause material that the judge can consider. If we come back on Monday and you're still here and
Hey,
they have
Becca,
nothing
thank you for coming
additional,
on over.
then that judge should release you on that one charge. If the state has new material and it supports probable cause, well, then the 5,000 will stick. Make sense? So he'll be brought back only, there's no PC on the criminal mischief. State wants 45, wants till Monday to get additional probable cause. He's got a presumptive bond of 5,000 if he chooses to bond out, but we'll bring you back for that one alone. Have a great day, sir. Earl Gordon is charged by direct information with felony petty theft. The allegation is you have two or more priors. Do you want the public defender, sir?
Yes, sir.
I don't want them to represent you. I've looked over your paperwork, finding probable cause. I'm going to set your bond at $5,000. Have a great day.
Hey, sir, I would like to ask you, is it possible, can y'all tell me the court date on my previous charges?
I don't even know what previous charges you're talking about. I don't want to bog down too much time. Everybody's waiting, but what charge are you talking about?
Yeah,
It's
we're waiting.
the RICO charge.
Rico.
The racketeering and the organized retail theft.
Oh man, might as well just kiss your ass
Ms.
goodbye.
Goins might have some information for us.
I just know that it's case number 258400 CF.
What up, Teddy's?
Madam Clerk, without getting too much sidetracked, can you
That'd
mind
be-
looking up and answering this fellow's question for us?
You said it was 24 CF?
It's 25 CF 8400.
Come on, Your Honor, you're slowing us down over here. We got things to
It's here
do.
in Polk County. Well, obviously, if you're in custody, they'll just bring you over. If it's out of county, which sounds like you're saying it's a Polk County case, if it's out of county, then
Racketeering.
you might need to contact someone. Yes, Madam Clerk, go ahead.
It's December 16th here in Polk County at 8:30.
Thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
You bet.
Go ahead.
Knocklis Joseph?
Yes, sir.
Sir, you're charged with aggravated fleeing to elude a police officer. It looks like an information was charged, amending the charge from something different. It looks like it was upgraded and merged.
I don't remember what he did from
I
yesterday.
believe you probably, because it was one charge within a bunch of other charges, you probably already have a public defender. But just in case, do you want me to appoint that office in the event that you weren't appointed them already?
Yes, sir.
Because now that one charge is now part of a much bigger,
Nah,
it's like,
it's
I
been
think it was
slow.
like 10 or 11 charges, and they merged it from another case.
John Doe.
So I'll
dang.
appoint the public defender to make sure that you got representation. I've looked over that information and that merged, upgraded charge, finding probable cause. We don't show where he ever got any bond on that one previously, Tilly. I mean, I'm prepared to set his bond at 15,000 because that's the standard bond for that F2. Yeah. Well, it got me a little bit. I didn't have time to look it up, but it was merged from
Rico
another
theft or
charge.
organized retail theft. That's
Another
bananas.
case number, a CF case
Oh,
number.
it was no bond still.
That was previously a no bond on, okay.
I'm in Hillsborough County.
So I'm gonna set it aggravated.
So what was it?
If you look on his information, it shows you what charge it what case number it originated as. It's another CF case number. And I was just gonna have you look at that to make sure there was no bond previously that was lower. If it was, I'm amending it to.
Consolidating.
Hey,
So if you go to the clerk sheet, which is page 3, typically it's the last page.
if you've
It
never
shows
been
you the
incarcerated
origin of that
before
case. See count 2.
and you don't have any patience, don't get arrested. That's the best advice I can
Tells you
give
where
you
it came
guys.
from. I was just curious if you can look up
My
that case number and see
unsolicited
if there's
advice is don't get arrested if you don't have
variation of
patience.
Fleeing to elude, and if so, has he already come to first appearance? And has he already been given a bond? Possibly that bond could have been the same as what I've just given him, or possibly I've just elevated it because it's been upgraded.
It's cold. Oh yeah, it's cold. If you're in AJ, we can watch them live
It was
from our
5,000.
website.
Yeah, so they went from fleeing to elude, they bumped it up to an aggravated. So sir, your old 5,000 bond has now just been raised to 15 on that fleeing to elude because they've upgraded the charge.
You'll lose
Have
your
a great day,
patience
sir.
quickly. All right, what does Mr. Zesty do right here?
Brings us to Yalen Lockett.
Yes, sir.
Sir, looks like you have some add-on charges as well. This is new offenses that are kind of piggybacking on older offenses. They are attempted burglary of a conveyance. There's 4 different counts of that. One count of burglary of an unoccupied conveyance, and then 1 count of grand theft of a motor vehicle. On these new charges, do you want the public defender?
Yes, sir.
I'll appoint them to represent you. Sir, I've looked over all these affidavits and related to these new charges, and I find probable cause. Each of these charges is a 3rd-degree felony, so I'm going to set your bond at $5,000 on each one of these. I just went over with you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Weren't they
All
talking
6
about
of them.
life yesterday
Now, was
with
he
this
on
guy?
Pretrial release on the previous.
What up,
Yeah,
Supper
oh, he
Roll?
was. So I'm going to.
An F1 for armed burglary.
This is the
Am
guy,
I
right?
reading
From
it correctly?
was it yesterday that he was facing life? That he almost fainted?
Yeah.
He was getting kind of lightheaded.
For Yalen Lockett, that might be a previous charge. This one, it's.
I'm also showing us the top count on the.
Yeah, the 4 counts, candidly, it's attempted burglary of a conveyance. they identify it, that being LPD identifies it as an F3, which would be appropriate charge, but then they put in
They got a
parentheses
full
on.
house today. We're gonna be here all day,
They're
guys.
clearly just confused. Candidly, they're charging him over near Florida Southern with pulling on door handles. So there's no arm when you don't get into the car and steal the gun.
Is
there is, I'm showing that under.
Hey, what up, Tokes? Welcome back. It's a full house. Yeah.
9902, is that not what we're on the top?
Well, Mr. Lockett, we're not here on 9902. We're just here on 4 counts of, it's an add-on affidavit. There's one that covers the 4 pulling of the door handles near Florida Southern. And then where there's a second affidavit that deals with the burglary of a conveyance and the grand theft.
So 2 counts for that one. Yeah. CA 259945.
I'm sorry.
And then I also show an
Give a nigga shit.
What did he say?
Mr. Scott.
I can't even repeat what he
I
said.
want to tell you, this gentleman, Mr. Lockhart, was in court. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to make this clear. He was in here yesterday on these other charges. So he's only in here today on, he is not here on 9902. That's correct.
He's the, Mr. Matthews, the gentleman a minute ago we were talking about that got pit maneuvered and ran into the woods. He was in the car with that gentleman, allegedly. So he appears on that for those 2 charges, the grand theft and the burglary of conveyance, which is separate because allegedly he was with another gentleman around Florida Southern pulling on door handles and committing burglaries around there. So it might be a little bit confusing and your paperwork might be mingled, but what we're here for today are these 6 charges on 2 affidavits, neither of which is the armed burglary.
They're all F3s on the docket for today.
Correct.
Very good.
So it's 5,000 on each of these as a condition of pretrial release. I want all the same conditions as previously imposed, which includes GPS with house arrest, and no contact with co-defendants. If that wasn't previously done, that would be on these charges.
Hey, this is my type of court. It's
All right,
super
sir.
unorganized.
Have a great day.
You too.
Oh man, this place is definitely a mess.
Total 30. Dwight Mosby,
Yes.
sir, you're here on a direct information for felony petty theft. Do you want the public defender?
Yes.
I'll appoint them to represent you. I find probable cause based upon the direct information and the companion capias. Your bond
Hey,
is
Michelle, thank you.
$5,000. Going to make it a condition of pretrial release. If you're able to post that bond, you must immediately check in with the Office of Pretrial Release. Sign up in person, call them. That's an add-on. So was he on pretrial with the other charges? If not, I want him on this one. Yeah, can you put him, I know it might be a little bit, all these add-ons, it makes it a little bit hairy, but candidly,
Give me whatever you want.
yeah, I want him to be on pretrial release, calling in on Fridays, all the standard conditions plus special condition 17, which is no contact with the victim.
Thank you for that daily hard D.
21, no contact with the event location.
It was on 17, 23, and 27, no contact with Home Depot.
Home
There you go.
Depot.
So we're gonna- no contact with the event location on this one, which would be specific to this charge. Have a nice day, sir.
Hey, what up, mommy?
It's a different location. It's not Home Depot on this charge.
Okay, so.
You pull up the affidavit.
Hey, what up, Katie?
You can tell me who it is.
Miss T, thank you.
Yeah, so
And state witnesses, it says, right here.
right. So this is an add-on, so I think it's another location. I don't remember it being.
I'm just trying to add yours and the last one.
All right. Next up, we have
Anthony.
Samuel Vasquez.
Can you
who's
just send me the
charged with
money?
a violation of probation. Sir, do you want the public defender?
No, sir. I got a private lawyer.
Okay, sir, fair enough. If anything changes and you need the public defender, you can always ask at any time as your case is pending. I've looked over Judge Griffin's affidavit. I find probable cause, and he wants you held no bond. You'll go see a judge in his division on the 18th of this month, coming up, 18th of November. Have a great day. Arthur
This was
Washington.
big balling, shot calling
Yes,
like a
sir.
private lawyer.
Mr. Washington, you have 2 charges, felony petty theft and attempted tampering with evidence.
I have a challenge to that one, when you're ready.
Hey, Pearl Jam, thank you. Highly appreciate you.
The beer can challenge.
Beer can challenge.
I had to look at that one twice, candidly. That's why I'm saying that. Sir, do you want the public defender appointed to represent you?
Damn,
Yes,
son,
sir.
where'd you find
I want that
this?
office to represent you. I've looked over your affidavit back at my office. Definitely find probable cause for the felony petty theft unless Ms. Goins has an argument. But Ms. Goins, go ahead and tell us what your argument is on the probable cause challenge.
Yeah,
My
it's crazy,
probable
right?
cause focuses on the tampering allegedly, and I was aware of a beer and maybe 3 or 4 cupcakes that were
Cupcakes?
in the
I love
backpack, but I didn't see anything about doing anything else with them to keep them from law enforcement or anything. It's all associated with the alleged theft.
When I read it the first time, I thought, well, where's the? I read them fast, candidly, and
Is
but I
that
thought,
is that a new trend?
The allegation is the man went into the Sunoco and stole beer. And then by the time the police get there, he's around the corner in the alley or wherever, and he's drinking the beer. And I thought, my goodness, is this the tampering? But then I read closer, and what they say is, when the police got there, they approached him. When he observed them, he was holding the beer can in his hand as they approached him. And when he noticed the police, he discarded the can.
I got two
Discarded the
channels.
can. I thought drinking's going to be a tough sell as far as for me that is tampering. But Mr. Matthews, him discarding a can that allegedly he just stole from the Sunoco, as the police approach him, you think that supports?
All of it is AI. I'm AI.
Supports tampering.
In the context of it
Another
being
life.
done upon noticing an officer shortly after the theft, yes, sir.
It's all AI.
I don't think there's
I'm
more
AI.
information
I'm
still
actually
before the
sleeping in
court.
bed right
Yeah,
now.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
even
so. I
right
think
here.
that's it.
This is my AI version. What do you think? My skin looks
it's
so
pretty-
good. My mustache looks so full. Only AI could do that. I'm AI too, right, Nicole? How many
Tell
of you are
what,
AI in here
I've read
watching
the case law
AI?
that talks about
This is old. James is
tampering,
going
and candidly, it
to
gets
live
pretty loose
forever
in
as
first
AI.
appearances
Yeah.
with tampering. We see it a lot, which candidly, I suspect a lot of times when the state reviews it, they don't file the charge because the case law says you got to do more than just drop something. You have to try to do it, conceal it, and get it away from the police. Merely dropping it. Candidly, I don't believe there's probable cause on this one. If there was more information, like he threw it down the drain, or he threw it in the gutter, or he threw it somewhere where they couldn't get to
Identify
it.
as AI.
I think that would support it. Merely dropping it, discarding it, I don't think that's tampering. So I'm going to find no probable cause for that one. Sir, that doesn't mean the state can't disagree with me and file file the charge, and y'all can fight that battle in front of the judge.
I mean, can you, so what
But I
you're
can let
saying
you know
about,
that you're just going to be let out of jail on this. But that doesn't mean you're out of the woods yet on that charge. Now, go
I
ahead, sir.
don't-
Just don't talk
I
about the
don't
facts of the
understand what you're
case.
saying.
I don't understand the words that are coming out of your
You're
mouth.
sitting in jail on 2 charges.
Okay,
My job is not to tell the state what to charge you with or not to charge. My job is to decide if there's enough to hold you for those 2 charges.
right.
I've decided on charge number 2, there's not enough to hold you for those charges. That
Yes, sir.
doesn't mean they can't look at the affidavit, talk to the policeman, get more information and say, we understand the judge let him out of jail on number 2, but we're still going to pursue charges against him on number 2. You'll just do it from the street on that charge, not in jail. So
Right.
what I'm saying is I'm letting you out of jail on it, but that don't mean the state has to agree
Oh,
with me.
So I'm getting out of
Disagreeing.
jail. So I'm
On
getting out
number
of,
2, on number 1, you have a $5,000 bond. And I'm going to make that bond a condition of pretrial release. So if you post that bond, you must immediately check in with the Office of Pretrial Release, sign up in person, call them on Fridays. You have all the standard conditions plus special conditions, 17 and 21. So I don't want you going anywhere near that Sunoco that they allegedly say that you
Sunoco?
stole some, I believe it was a beer, a natural light, and they said you stole some weed cakes of some sort. So they don't want you back there. So stay 500 feet away from that Sunoco.
I've never been to
Yes, sir.
Sunoco.
Have a great day, sir. Nathaniel Waters
Yes.
is charged with battery by strangulation.
What?
Do we have it? Is that Mr. Waters there?
Yes, sir.
This
I'll
one can't
make
even
sure, sir.
walk.
Yeah, Mr. Waters, you're charged with battery by strangulation. Do you want me to appoint the public defender to represent you?
Yes, sir.
I'll go ahead and appoint that office to represent you. Sir, I've looked over your, say again?
I have a challenge on that, sir.
Okay.
I always hate to interrupt you. I just want
No, that's fine. I'm so used to, bless her heart, I love Miss Smith, but she don't wait for me to get, she jumps out there and maybe I've become accustomed
That
to
was
her.
on a
But I
walker.
appreciate you being, waiting. Go right ahead.
All right. But with regards to Mr. Waters, that there is an allegation that Mr. Waters had a gentleman in an armhold. I'm assuming what they mean is an arm around the neck, but I don't know exactly where or what. But when we're talking about strangulation, and I will analogize this to the, for example, DV by domestic violence by strangulation. There is always an indication of whether the window was cut off and the person was actually able to breathe. The only thing I see in the affidavit is a statement that was allegedly made by the named victim where he said, stop choking me. That's all it is. It doesn't say that his air is restricted. And maybe I've missed, and I missed it in that
First paragraph.
Hey, Roy
it
Boy,
says,
thank you.
Basinger stated Waters got him into a chokehold and impeded his ability to breathe.
What is this, wrestling?
Basinger stated he tried to pull Waters' arm away, and when he did, Waters bit Basinger on his left forearm, leaving 2 small wounds.
He bit him?
So I'm picturing one guy's got another guy in a chokehold, like on wrestling, and he can't breathe. So that's in the first paragraph. So I
think and again, sometimes when I'm reading these, because you read so many, you miss things. So I always can be corrected.
Yeah, so I agree. I spend hours getting ready for first appearance, reading all of these affidavits.
Yes, and as you know, so if the court is finding information that is contrary to counsel's argument, then that's
No, it's not a long narrative, but it is in the first. What I just said is in the first paragraph. It says Basinger stated Waters got him in a chokehold and impeded his ability to breathe, which I think supports the charge of battery by strangulation. So, sir, I'm finding the probable cause for that charge. Going to set your bond at $5,000, making it a condition of pretrial release. If you bond out and go see pretrial release, sign up in person, calling them on Fridays. You have all the standard conditions plus special conditions, 16 and 17, which is no weapons, firearms, or ammunition to be possessed. And 17 is no intentional contact with the alleged victim. Have a great day, sir. Thank you, Deputy. Have happy Halloween to you.
Hey, never judge a book by its cover,
Chelsea
guys.
Albritton.
Hopefully you guys learned a very valuable lesson. Don't judge a book by its cover.
Ms. Albritton, you're charged with inhaling and ingesting harmful chemicals.
What was the
Do you want me
problem?
to? Is that Ms. Albritton? Is she the one that was
Yes, sir.
That was what?
That's Ms. Albritton right there?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure because there was a lady said, Ms. Albritton, what was going on earlier? As much as
I
you're
think
there and
that's
I'm
true.
here, as much as you're there and I'm here, it's still court. Court's going on. And you wasn't doing much paying attention. You were pretty animated, interrupting a lot of people that were, candidly, I was trying to give them a lot of information that's helpful. So you were just trying to use the restroom?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to hold my pee at run. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I appreciate you apologizing. I'm just saying, just being mindful that it's court. We're going on there.
She was just trying to drop a
Back in the
deuce,
good
Your
old
Honor.
days, the judge would come right there and sit at that, right underneath that TV screen on that bench and would conduct court from there. So once technology got better, I can stay here and you can be there, but it's still court. So try to be mindful of that, okay? So ma'am, do you want the public defender on your charge?
Yes, please.
I'll go ahead and appoint them to represent you. I've reviewed the affidavit, finding probable cause. Your bond is $1,000. Have a great day.
Thank you.
You bet.
There we go. Full
Sharon,
screen,
all
guys.
good?
Full screen.
It's all good. You're charged with 3 things: cannabis possession, paraphernalia possession, meth possession. Do you want the public defender?
Yes.
I'll appoint them. I've looked over your affidavit back in my office, finding probable cause. I'll give you the standard bonds, which is 1,000 on the cannabis, 1,000 on the paraphernalia, 5,000 on the meth. Have a nice day. Guadalupe Cortez Cruz.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. You're charged with driving a vehicle without having a valid driver's license. Do you want me to appoint a public defender to represent you?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
What?
Okay.
What? Are you crazy?
Change your mind. You can always ask for a public defender later. I've looked over your affidavit and your citation. I find probable cause. There's no, obviously, you couldn't verify, but you're convinced there's no detainer or anything. No iPhone. All right, ma'am. I'm going to set your bond at the standard bond for this, which is $250. Have a great day.
250.
Thank you, sir.
You bet, ma'am. Have a nice one. Chassie Cruz is charged with having a warrant out of Hillsborough County for a VOP on giving false information to a police officer. Ma'am, like those fellas earlier, I can't give you a public defender because it's a different county, but you can hire a lawyer if you want, or you can wait till you get back to Tampa and ask for a public defender. I find probable cause based on my review of the paperwork. The judge over there, not me, but the judge over there is the one who ordered a no bond. So I'll hold you no bond. And if there's nothing that's keeping you in Polk, then Sheriff Hill will call the sheriff there and say, come get him, come get you. If for some reason you're still here next Friday, they'll bring you back so we can
It's
talk
frozen.
about it.
I can't do
Have a
anything
nice
right now.
day.
Thank you.
Lisa Davis. Ms. Davis is charged with a VOP for trafficking in amphetamines. Ma'am, do you want the public defender?
Yes, sir.
I'll go ahead and appoint that office to represent you. Ma'am, I'm looking at a warrant signed by Judge Durden. He's been retired for about a year, so I know this thing's got some age on it. It looks like January of 24 is when he signed it. So I find probable cause. He wants you held no bond. We'll hold you no bond and send you to see the felony judge on the 17th of November. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Heidi?
Ruth Philip Saint.
Yes.
Ma'am, you have 4 charges. They are battery, burglary with an assault or battery, tampering with a witness, and petty theft, a first-degree misdemeanor. Do you want the public defender?
612. Shout
Yes,
out
sir.
to you.
I'll go ahead and appoint that office to represent you. Ma'am, I've looked over your affidavit, and from my review of that document, I find probable cause for these 4 charges. Mr. Matthews, any argument as to bonds or lack thereof for burglary with an assault or battery?
Yes, Your Honor. The burglary with the battery is a first-degree felony punishable by up to life in prison. The accused therefore is not entitled to a bond. The state will be requesting that on that count, the court hold her no bond. This is an enumerated dangerous offense under 907-041. The court is not so inclined. The state will be requesting the defendant be held until Monday, and the state will announce an intention to file a motion for pretrial detention again on that count. Thank you.
Ms. Goins, anything from you?
I'm assuming the state was proceeding on a constitutional basis for a 0 bond, and therefore I don't have any additional things to say with that in that regard, because I know that that's an F1 punishable by life.
Turtle, I got 2 accounts.
Ma'am, I find probable cause after reviewing the affidavit for all 4 charges. Your bond on the battery is $1,000. Your bond on the tampering is $5,000. Your bond on the petty theft is $1,000. I'm going to exercise my discretion, finding some distinction between a burglary with a battery earlier, which was, it was a burglary with a firearm, which is, long story short, this was a home. The allegation is this was a home. They're saying basically you kicked the door in and went in there and battered the home's resident. So that I think is warrants a no bond. So I'm going to hold you no bond. I'm going to make all of these potential bonds conditions of pretrial release. if you're able to post those bonds, immediately check in with pretrial release, sign up in person, calling them on Tuesdays and Thursdays, all the standard conditions, plus the following special conditions. 16 and 17 says no weapons or firearms, ammunition, or knives can be possessed, and no intentional contact with the listed victim. Have a great day, ma'am. You bet.
Hey guys,
So
I'm just gonna
bottom
give you
line is
guys a
don't
heads
have
up.
bond on the
I just
burglary,
got
but
a
you have bonds on the
notification
others.
from TikTok that I have a
ID
violation.
Cleaner
Unfortunately,
is
I'm gonna have to go ahead and cut
failing to appear
my
for
stream
court
before I get
on,
my account terminated.
looks
So
like
if you guys
it's a
want to
county
continue
ordinance,
watching, I'm gonna keep the stream
consumption
up
of
on
alcohol in
YT,
public.
if you will, at Collect Call From. Once again,
Ma'am,
I'm
you
gonna go
want me to
ahead
appoint the
and
public
have the
defender to
stream going
represent you?
on YT.
I don't really
I got
understand
like
how it
4
works.
different
They told me
streams
that
going
all
on
I needed to
YT
do
right
was
now.
to
So
get
you
an
want to find the
address,
stream that
and
says
then I could, if I
James
could
said,
have
what
left last
about
night.
you,
Someone
right, guys?
could have
Hey,
picked
I
me up from
apologize
booking,
about that, but if
that
you
I
guys
would
want
have
to
to
continue
come here,
watching,
and
you're
they
going
would
to
just,
jump
oh,
on
well,
over,
yeah.
right? With that being said,
Yeah,
I'm out.
I'm gonna release you, but I think it's candidly, you're there and you've been arrested. So how about this? I'll release you on your own recognizance.
All right,
I'll
thank you.
send, you know, you need to make sure the clerks have a good address for you.
They do.
Okay, and so a lot of times people show up and they go, Judge, I want to go ahead and take my $107 fine for this.
Can you guys hear?
Now, I'm happy
It's my YT.
if you wanted me to appoint a court-appointed attorney to be there, but the problem is you pled to that 107 fine. If it was me as a judge, I'm going to order that you pay $250 for the attorney. So a lot of times people are like, whoa, Judge, the attorney that you appoint's twice as much as what you fine is. So let's do it this way. I'm letting you out of jail today. ROR. That's your promise to come to court. Do we have a court date we're going to give her knowing that she's going to be ROR?
So she's gonna come back November 24th at 8:30.
So ma'am, you go back in front
Jessica,
of,
can you see it good?
you're going to go see a judge for arraignment here in Bartow, where I am at the courthouse. Here, listen to what I'm telling you. November 24 at 8:30. We're going to send another notice to you, but you heard it straight from me. So you're not going to get any new information on that notice. I'm telling you, November 24 at 8:30. Okay, but be on the lookout. We'll send it to you nonetheless. Have a great day.
Thank you. Thanks.
Jana Fowler. Miss Fowler, you have 3 charges. They are trespass, possession of meth, and possession of paraphernalia. Do you want the public defender?
Yes, please.
I'll appoint them to represent you. I've
Okay,
looked
thank you,
over your
Jessica.
paperwork, finding probable cause. I'm
Maximo,
going to set
thank
your
you.
bond on the trespass at $250. It's $1,000 on the paraphernalia, $5,000 on the meth. Have a great day.
Thank you.
You bet. That brings us to Heidi Hollis. Miss Hollis, you're charged with possession of meth and possession of drug paraphernalia. Do you want the public defender?
Yes, please.
I'll appoint them to represent you. Miss Hollis, I find probable cause for these 2 charges. Your bonds are the standards, $5,000 for the meth, $1,000 for the paraphernalia. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
You bet. Chanisha Jackson. Miss Jackson, you're charged with petty theft. It's alleged to be a first-degree misdemeanor because the allegation is the theft was over $100, but less than $750, which would have made it a grand theft. Do you want the public defender appointed to represent you?
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and appoint that office to represent you. I've looked over your affidavit back in my office and I find probable cause for the charge. Looks like you're on probation in CF 242567. Can y'all
Thank you
tell
guys
me
for
what
coming
she's on
on over.
probation for?
Yeah, you're in the right life, Melanie.
It was a charge back
up,
last year with me.
Oh,
We got
hold
it.
tight. I don't want you, I would prefer you not to talk about it. Much as I appreciate you willing to help me. Don't talk about the allegations. Let's see if the clerks or pretrial, Miss Amber can tell me.
It was CF 25.
CL.
24.
Okay, so it looks like it's a burglary with assault or battery, petty theft, tampering, criminal mischief. Yeah.
AB, thank you for
Yeah.
coming on over.
But man, what I'm
Appreciate
gonna
you
do
guys.
is I'm gonna set your bond on this one at $2,500. But because I'm finding probable cause, I'm gonna do what we call an instanter. I'm gonna take you into custody for that VOP. I'm gonna hold you no bond for that VOP. I'm gonna appoint the public defender to represent you on
What
the
up,
VOP.
188?
Okay, so you're not gonna be able to bond out even though I gave you a bond for this new one, because you're gonna be held no bond for the VOP. Have a nice day, man.
When do I go to court for the BOP?
Oh, I don't even know if we have you got a court date for them?
Change because she's held different now.
Yeah.
What
so
up, Angela? What up, Jay?
It's going to change, ma'am. They'll
Passion.
notify you. But your court date for the new one that you have a $2,500 bond is 11/21. But you'll probably go to the BOP before that, most likely. Have a great day.
Hey, that's crazy. Telling somebody have a great
That brings
day.
us to Holly McDuffie.
Damn, she's super sucked
So
up.
she had Marchman.
I could probably make that out. Yeah, so she's a marksman, so we're not doing her today. Is she done by someone else?
She was on at the courthouse.
Okay, I've had marksman acts before, believe it or not, at first appearances, but I can't remember if that was on the weekends or what. But yeah, I thought so too. But she was already done, is what I'm being told. All right. Cassandra Register is before me on charges of cocaine possession, paraphernalia possession. Ma'am, do you want the public defender?
Sir.
Is that a yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
you're a
sir.
little bit soft-spoken. I want to make sure I heard you right. I'll appoint the public defender. I've looked over your paperwork, finding probable cause. Your bond on the cocaine is $5,000. Your bond on the paraphernalia is $1,000. Have a nice day, ma'am. John Deja and Shay Robinson Mackey. Good afternoon, ma'am. You're charged with criminal mischief, $200 or more. You want me to appoint the public defender to represent you?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and appoint that office to represent you.
Judge, it's always 200 or less. That's
Oh, it's 200 or less. Did I say more? I apologize. It's 200 or less. Yeah, it's a second degree misdemeanor. This is the one, I think it was the do-rag, wasn't it?
Yes.
I think it was like, not only was it less than 200, it was a lot less than 200 allegedly. You're saying it was $2 do-rag.
Porn do-rag.
Yes, ma'am. I remember that.
Right.
Paid attention to that. So ma'am, I find probable cause. I'm going to set your bond at $250. Have a nice day.
250. Hey,
Desiree
188.
Marie Ross?
Was he streaming this court here, Polk County, or a
Ma'am,
different
you're
court?
on 8 charges. Do you want me to appoint the public defender on each of these 8 charges?
Yes, sir.
8 charges?
I will do just that. I've looked over there's multiple affidavits, multiple citations, and all stems from one alleged event, but it is multiple charging documents. Mr. Matthews, the only thing I struggled with was there's 2 counts of leaving the scene. Basically, there's a crash. Police are called. The allegation is that the young lady walked away from the crash over to someone's yard, short distance away. And then the police showed up, the people that were involved with the crash, the other party said, hey, that's her right there. So they walk over to her and say, hey, were you in the crash? She allegedly denies it. And they say, hey, come here. And she starts to walk away again. You think that supports 2 different leaving the scene? She was, it seemed like she never left.
Hey, just for the record, I've been doing these streams before he ever started.
She just walked away from the actual spot.
So he's streaming the
was
streams
not
I stream.
Feeling like that was warranted too.
Not
She
the other
never
way
did
around.
actually get away. The police detained her and then ultimately charged her with DUI, among other things. So,
Damn,
ma'am,
full
I
house.
find probable cause on the following charges. 1 count of leaving the scene of a crash involving property damage. The other leaving the scene, there's 2 counts. I do not find probable cause. You'll be ROR. I'll set your bond on the leaving the scene at 1,000.
No, I've been getting reported.
Probable cause for attaching a tag not a sign. That bond will be 1,000. Then on the other affidavit, it
But it had-
involves
it had
the
kinda
allegations
stopped.
that you were under the influence.
Till a few
So on
days ago.
refusing to submit to a breath alcohol test, it's 1,000. On the DUI, a third or subsequent offense within 10 years, I'll set your bond at $7,500. On each of the 2 charges of DUI with property damage, there's 2 of them, it's 2,000 each. And on the knowingly driving while license suspended, I'll set your bond at 1,000. Madam Clerk, did you get all those?
And the first leaving this attached sign.
So the count number 1 is ROR. Count 2 is 1,000 and count 8 is 1,000. Yeah, and attaching a tag is 1,000 there as well. All right, so ma'am, all of these charges are going to be conditions of pretrial release. So if you're able to post those bonds, you must immediately check in with pretrial release, sign up in person, call them on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You're not allowed to be in possession of, nor can you drink any alcohol. You're not allowed to go to any bars, nightclubs, or lounges. You'll be subject to random urinalysis with alcohol at your expense. You have a curfew of 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. So you got to be in your house, approved residence, between those hours, okay?
Hey, you know what? I couldn't do curfew, man.
Now,
Like, all that being
because
on
I
curfew
found
and as an
probable
adult.
cause and I recognize that you're on probation, I am going to, on probation number 25 MM 755, I'm going to take you into custody on an instanter and hold you no bond on that probation violation and appoint the public defender to
Yeah, I know what you're
represent
talking
you.
about, Jay.
In addition to that, you have an open case in 25 CF 6196. I'm going to take you in custody on that one on what we call a Parker versus State hold. I'm going to hold you no bond, appoint the public defender on that one if you weren't already appointed the public defender, and you'll just have to go see the circuit judge on the pending case.
She ain't going anywhere.
I think I've covered it all. Anything? All right. Have a nice day, ma'am.
We run back those numbers. Standard is 24 admin.
Go back to your, could you go back to your, yeah, the open misdemeanor that she, I'm sorry, not open, the misdemeanor probation she's on is 25 MM 755. I think that's the one Miss Nugent was.
I've never watched him, Alexa, so yeah, I'm not sure what he does.
Then we have
I know
an
people have
open
sent me links,
case,
but I don't want to
25
watch it.
CF 6196. That's going to be a Parker hold. PD's on both if she hasn't already have them. And Parker, she might already have them, but the BOP, she needs to be appointed.
Is she
to
checking
PD.
her the dirt under
We'll
her
hold no
nails?
bond on each for the BOP and the Parker. Have a nice day.
I just need you to sign.
Sure.
What
While
is
I'm
she
doing
with her
that, we'll
hands?
call up Brandy Schneider.
She throwing gang signs up? Where's this lady from?
Ms. Schneider, you're charged with failing to appear for court on a misdemeanor. I'm sorry, not misdemeanor. It's actually a, shows that charge certainly jumps off the page, makes me think it's a
Ankle monitor
felony, but
works.
it's 25 MM 6884 LD.
Gonna give you just a moment, Judge.
Yeah, that. You don't normally see that language with misdemeanors, but it certainly is.
That's good, sir.
Yeah, no, we're just, that language normally applies something else, but again, there's different ways to call it and name something. I'm just.
Yes, sir. I actually followed the information on that case. And it is under the language of behavior. And that's under Florida statute 798.02. It is indeed a second-degree misdemeanor.
So it's behavior, yeah.
Correct, which is different than many other far more serious charges that use some of the same language, but it is not under the so-called behavior statute. Just under.
Like I said, it's the first time I think I've ever seen that.
I could be more specific.
Hey,
than
honey,
that.
welcome
Respect
over.
the-
That's fine. I'll read it. I was just curious because it jumped off the page at me, but it's clearly not as serious
Chase?
as that language might imply.
I'm sure you'll check it very closely.
Yeah. So ma'am, you failed to appear for court and you failed to appear out in Lakeland where Judge Grote is conducting
I
court.
was in jail when the court date came. I got out of jail on the 23rd and the court date was on the 22nd. So I couldn't have made it.
All right. We confirm that?
Yeah.
Like I said, if we can confirm that she was in custody when she missed jail. I'm sorry, we can confirm she was in jail when she missed court. I'd be inclined to, I think Judge Grote would certainly not be offended if I changed this.
Don't assume you're
I
on.
would also ask to know what she was in jail for.
Ma'am, do you mind sharing with us? You don't have to, but if to help us find it, do you know what you were in custody for when you
I
missed
was in
court?
custody for open container and public intoxication because someone stole my shoes and I was back in the city barefoot thinking someone would help me with shoes. So I had $2 and I bought a little $1.75 can. I was homeless, so I opened the container. I only had one and it wasn't even drunk all the way, so I wasn't even quite drunk. I was
Wait,
just trying to stay away from everybody.
Okay.
I can't throw me out of the house.
I
What
appreciate
happened
all
to the
that
shoes?
detail. As like I said, the charge was really what we were looking for, but,
She was
Lewd and
in,
lascivious behavior cohabitation is one now. Where the court date was on the 22nd.
it looks like the date that was or the pre-trial conference was on the 23rd, and she pled on that 24th.
That definitely took a left turn right there.
She was in custody. We said the top, yeah.
so ma'am, if I let you out of jail, are you gonna promise me you're gonna go see Judge Grode if I give you a new court date to see him in
And
Lakeland?
Lakeland, I sure will. I'm gonna be back to Lakeland. I was in Winter Haven for a week, but it cost too much for my grandfather's dead money. So I'm going back to Lakeland where we set it up for at first.
So-
Thank you. I'll go. I'll go. Mm-hmm.
Besides that, Lawrence, Judge.
So ma'am, back to my question, like I said, if you say, Judge, I can't promise you that I can do that, then I'm probably gonna just leave you in jail on a bond, because a
I can go.
recognizance is a
I can
promise.
show up in court, gentlemen. I can show up in court.
All right, so with your promise, I'm gonna, find probable cause, but I think Judge Grove would agree that I can modify this bond. I'm gonna set your, bond as an ROR, that's a recognizance bond, they call it, because you're promising me. You heard that old saying, my bond is my word is my bond. So
All
you're
right.
promising me you're gonna go to court, and so Madam Clerk, what date are we gonna give her?
So she's gonna go to the Lakeland Courthouse on November 26th.
November 26th.
But okay, I was wanting to go as soon as possible. Thank you. I'll be there the 26th. I'll be there every day until.
She ain't gonna show
Hold
up.
tight, I'm gonna try to accommodate you. Let's see if we can get you over there quicker, because candidly, this case needs to get back quicker.
Okay.
Date that they have available, because the one they had passed.
Okay. So ma'am, it's the holidays. That's the best I can do for you. November 26th at 9 a.m.?
9 a.m.
9 a.m. So we're gonna send you a notice, but I hope you get it, but you're hearing it right from the horse's mouth. November 26th at 9 a.m.
Polk County Lakeland Courthouse.
Yep, right over there off Ingram and, Ingram and
Right there.
Memorial. Yeah. Have a great day, ma'am.
And is she, we're gonna, like,
Hey, Mike.
That's not the CO, that's.
Ay,
them,
ay,
so
ay.
I've released her. So we'll just let her go over there and see how she wants to handle it.
Because all I could do is laugh what Mike put right there.
Christy Vincent.
Yes, sir.
Ms. Vincent, you're charged with domestic violence battery with a prior conviction. Do you want the public defender?
Please.
I'll appoint that office to represent you. I did review your affidavit before court, find probable cause, setting your bond at $5,000, making it a condition of pretrial release. If you post that bond, sign it with pretrial, in person, calling them on Fridays. You have all the standard conditions plus special conditions 16, 17, 18, which is you're not allowed to have in your possession firearms, weapons, or ammunition. You can't have any intentional contact with the victim. That means directly, indirectly, or through a third party. Stay 500 feet away from him, his home, his vehicles, where he works, and where he goes to school. I think you live there based upon the affidavit prior to your arrest. You get to go back one time with the police to retrieve your essential things, because that may be his house as well. So as long as it's his house and he's staying there, unless he's been evicted or some other judge kicks him out for some reason, if he's still there, you're gonna have to find somewhere else to go. Have a nice day, ma'am.
Thank you.
You bet.
Hello, hello.
Moving on to the gentleman. We are up to Zachary Bell. Mr. Bell has a warrant out of Okeechobee County for a DUI. Sir, you
Okeechobee.
heard the spiel already. I can't appoint a public defender, but you can hire a lawyer if you want. Or wait to go back to Okeechobee and ask for a public defender. I find probable cause. I'm looking at the paperwork. The judge down there in Okeechobee set your bond at no
What the
bond.
what?
And they told us they'll come get you if we notify them.
There is-
I'll hold you no bond. If you're still here, next week, we'll bring you back to talk about it. Have a great day.
Next Friday?
Yeah, the 7th, November 7th, if he's still here. Jose Voltron Casado is charged with domestic violence battery. Sir, do you want the public defender?
Yeah.
I'll appoint that office to represent you. Any contact with, I'm asking her that. Do you want the public defender?
Yes.
No prior record at all. So he has no prior record at all that you're aware of. Sir, if I let you out of jail on straight pretrial release, which means you don't have to post any bond, you promise me you'll go to court when I tell you to?
Yeah, definitely.
I've read the affidavit. I'm going to do what we call straight pretrial release. Now, just so you know, anytime there's what we call, a domestic charge, and domestics come in all shapes and sizes, different relationships, but I've reviewed yours, the alleged relationship. The pretrial release always tries to call the victim to see what the victim wants me to do with the person charged. They tried, but they were unsuccessful. So I don't have a clue what the alleged victim wants me to do. So I'm kind of flying blind, so to speak, as far as his wishes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to straight pretrial release you, which means you'll be getting out of jail. You probably won't make it there today, so you've got to go Monday morning to pretrial release. It's right here in Bartow on Highway 17. I pointed here, it's between where I am at the courthouse and where you are. Kind of in between is where pretrial is located. Show up in person Monday morning, sign up with them. You have all the standard conditions of pretrial that everybody else gets, but you have the special conditions. While on pretrial, you can't have weapons or firearms or ammunition in your possession. So if you have those things, you got to get rid of them while you're on pretrial. I didn't say it already. You got to call them once a week on Fridays. You're not allowed to have any intentional contact with the victim. This means directly, indirectly, or through a third party. So you can't call your wife and say, hey, reach out to him and see what he says. You can't call anybody or put anybody up to talking to him. You got to stay 500 feet away from him, his home that he lives in, his vehicles, where he works, or where he goes to school. Now, I was under the impression that you two lived together prior to your arrest. Is that right?
Yes, but he actually, he moved out a day before the incident.
Okay, so here's what I want to do.
Horrible.
If he's truly moved out, and it's tricky because you can't call him and ask him, but if he's not there, he lives somewhere else, well, you get to go back to the home. But if for some reason he's there, if he thinks that's his legal residence, then you'll have to find somewhere else to go, okay?
I understand. When the officer asked him, he verbally said that he moved out.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't have the up-to-date information. So my point is if he's there, you'll have to go somewhere else. If he's moved out, you get to go back home. If he is still there and you go somewhere else, I'll give you one time within 48 hours to go back with the police to get your clothing and stuff like that, okay?
Right.
Any questions?
So just to make sure I understand, so I don't have to post bond and I get.
Because you have no record and based upon my review, I'm going to let you out of jail without bond on your promise that you'll come to court. So yeah, so we'll send you a notice of when your court date is. Just make sure you go to court, and I've already appointed an attorney, so you have someone working with you already, okay?
Thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
Thank you.
I didn't even tell him what the date was unless I'll let you send him something. I know that gets a little tricky with misdemeanors. All right, we are up to Cedric Caldwell. Sir, you're charged with possession of drug paraphernalia and the sale of cannabis. Do you want the public defender?
Yes.
I'll appoint them.
I reviewed
the warrant signed by another judge. Finding probable cause, I'm going to set your bond on the sale of cannabis at $5,000. It's $1,000 on the paraphernalia. I don't think there was any pretrial on this one, was it? On the warrant.
You got evicted?
Have a great day, sir.
Yup.
Darius Cox. Mr. Cox, You're charged with 2 separate VOPs. What put you on probation was burglary and robbery. Do you want the public defender?
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
I'll appoint them to represent you. I'm looking at Judge Ramirez's recent warrant from May. I find probable cause. She wants you held no bond. We'll hold you no bond and send you to see her. Have a great day.
Oh, the court date? Oh, you don't.
What they have for you right now is November 17. That should be a good date. November 17.
All right.
Brandon Coxville.
Yes, sir.
Did he say Voltron?
Sir, you have 4 charges. They are using a driver's license from another state.
What, you can use a driver's license?
Using a driver's license from another state while your Florida driver's license is suspended or revoked.
This guy tried to be
They charge you
smart.
with reckless driving. They charge you with basically neglect of a child and violation of a non-resident requirement, saying that you've lived in Florida over 30 days, you need to get a Florida license.
Right.
Do you want me to appoint the public defender to represent you on these 4 charges?
Yes, sir, please.
I'll go ahead and appoint the public defender to represent you. I looked over the affidavit. I read it all.
Yes,
Do
sir.
find probable cause for the charges.
Yes, sir.
On the driver's license from out of state with a Florida license suspended, your bond is $250. On the reckless driving, that one, candidly, it's not an M2. It's a separate charge, so I don't think $250 is enough. I'll set your bond at $500.
All right.
The violation of a non-resident requirement, so you not having a Florida DL but living in Florida, I'll set it at $250. And on the neglect of a child,
What?
Mr. Matthews seeking pretrial release conditions on this one. This one's a tough one for me. The allegation was he was feeling his tires.
Yes,
kind of
Liz
pitched
tapped him
a little
twice and almost striking another vehicle with a small
up?
tower vehicle.
Sir, I'm going to set your bond. Candidly, the standard bond for that, normal for anybody without any aggravation or mitigation, would be $5,000. So I'm going to set your bond at $5,000. It's early on. Anything I do, another judge can go behind me who's assigned to your case. I won't be assigned to your case. So someone else can review what I've done and change it.
All right.
For the time being, I'm going to make those bonds conditions of pretrial release. If you're able to post them, you must immediately check in with pretrial, sign up and call them on Fridays. You have all the standard conditions plus special conditions. Mr. Matthews, what special conditions? I guess 17, no contact with the alleged victim.
Judge, I would seek that at this time. If there's more information that can be brought to the court at a future time, that can certainly be readdressed. It's not explicitly stated in the affidavit, but the implication is that the 3-month-old was not secured in a baby seat during his driving. So until there's more information, I would ask that, sir.
Yeah, so sir, I know this one's a little tricky, but yeah, for the time being, and again, it's subject to change, I'm going to order if you have no intentional contact with the listed victim, the minor child, directly, indirectly, or through a third party, stay 500 feet away from the child's home, or, well, yeah, the child's home. Sir, just so you know, by law, I'm what they call a mandatory reporter. So I have no choice. I have to report this to DCF. I think DCF probably already knows. The police have probably told them based upon the charge. But by law, I'm just letting you know, I have to do it. I have no choice. So have a great day, sir. Timothy Despathy.
Yes.
Sir, you're charged with resisting without and domestic violence, battery by strangulation. Do you want the public defender?
I do.
I'll appoint them to represent you. I review the paperwork, finding probable cause, setting your bond at $1,000 on the resisting, $7,500 on the domestic battery by strangulation. If you bond out, you must immediately check in with pretrial, sign up with them in person, calling them on Fridays. You have all the standard conditions plus special conditions 16, 17, and 18, which is no weapons, firearms, or ammunition to be possessed. 17 is no intentional contact with the victim. You have to stay 500 feet away from the victim, their home, their vehicles, where they work, or where they go to school. And because I believe you shared the same address prior to your arrest, you get to go back there with the police one time within 48 hours of getting out of jail to get your essential stuff. Have a great day, sir. Peter Touch Salins.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
You're charged with 4 things: possession of cannabis, possession of drug paraphernalia, sale of cannabis, and another possession of drug paraphernalia. Do you want the public defender appointed to represent you?
Yes, sir.
I'll appoint them to
What's up with this
represent you
fool's
on
hair?
all of these charges. Sir, there's 2 separate charging documents.
Is that a wig?
On the sale of cannabis and the possession of drug paraphernalia, there's a warrant already been approved by another judge. So I find probable cause for that one. And that judge was Judge Spoto, and he's already set your bond at $5,000 on the sale of cannabis, $1,000 on the possession of drug
It looks like a
paraphernalia.
wig, no?
Now, the other 2 charges,
What
I
do you guys
reviewed
think?
the affidavit more recently.
When was that warrant issued?
To wig or not to
I'll go
wig?
back and I'll tell you, Judge, the allegations for the things in the warrant,
Can't see it. Oh,
September 24th is when they say the facts occurred. He signed it, probably pretty close to that. Well, he signed it October 27. Yeah, he signed it October 27, just a few days ago. And then apparently when they went to, I guess, serve the warrant yesterday is when the 2 new charges, which is the cannabis and the paraphernalia, arise. So on each of those, I'm going to I find probable cause on the simple possession of cannabis and the possession of drug paraphernalia. That'll be $2,000 each. So your grand total is $10,000 cash or surety for all 4 charges. Have a great day, sir.
definitely ain't going
Yeah, we
nowhere.
blessed one.
You too, sir. Eduardo Figueroa is charged with 3 things: failure to give ID to a police officer, grand theft, and then there's a VOP for grand theft. Do you want the public defender?
Good.
I'll appoint them. I've looked over your paperwork back in my office. I find probable cause for these charges. Your bond on the new grand theft is $7,500. Your bond on the new false ID to a Leo is $2,500. Your bond on the VOP is no bond. So we'll hold you no bond on that. You'll go see the judge on, looks like December the 2nd for all these charges together. Have a great day. Roderick Hampton.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Hampton, you have a total of 8 charges, 8 charges. 4 of them are new and 4 of them are VOPs. The new charges are possession of cannabis, possession of paraphernalia, possession of
It is Polk County, yep.
methamphetamine, and driving while license suspended. And that's the way it's charged, is a felony. It shows your 3rd or subsequent offense. The VOPs, what puts you on probation, are cannabis possession, paraphernalia possession, failure to have insurance, driving while license suspended. Now, do you want me to appoint the public defender to represent you on all 4 of the VOPs and all 4 of the new charges?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll do just that. Real quick, Mr. Matthews, I made some notes. The new driving while license suspended, Miss Amber, can you pull that up? The driving while license suspended, I think it said 3rd or subsequent offense. I just want
Already?
to make sure that I saw the necessary predicates in there, the priors. Let's see, is that, yeah, see, it shows it on the affidavit, 3rd or subsequent, so go ahead. I don't think, and sometimes you gotta be careful of whether it's charged under the HTO or 3rd or subsequent offense. This one specifically is 3rd or subsequent. I don't see any mention of priors. So unless you can point it out to me, I'm inclined to find PC for the misdemeanor, but not the priors.
Judge, considering the other charges before the court and the charges that are underlying the violation of probation, state will ask for till Monday to perfect probable cause. I think that information may be available to present to the court.
Okay. So, sir, what I'm going to do is I find probable cause for the 4 VOPs. On each of those VOPs, you'll be held no bond. On the cannabis possession, the new charge is $2,000 because I find probable cause. On the paraphernalia, it's 2,000 with a finding of probable cause. On the meth possession, it's 7,500 with a finding of probable cause. The tricky one is the last charge. It's the driving while license suspended. I'm not going to find probable cause, but I'll go ahead and give you a presumptive bond in case you want to, well, you really can't bond out because you got the VOPs, but I'll go ahead and give you a presumptive bond of 5,000, but I don't find probable cause for the felony. I find
This ain't
probable
going
cause for the
nowhere.
misdemeanor, but I'm going to give the state time to look into your background and see if they have the ability to put forth to the judge on Monday your priors that would support the felony. So we'll bring you back on the driving while license suspended only on Monday. Is that exactly what you wanted to do, Mr. Matthews?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I thought so.
Right.
Just want to make sure.
I did note in there where it says they conducted a David search and it said that Roderick allegedly had multiple suspensions for failure to pay traffic, but they didn't specify which ones they were.
Or the suspensions are one thing,
They have to have.
convictions are another, yeah.
Exactly.
He's saying he finds it.
All right, I think we're up to Jimmy Hightower.
Jimmy Hightower.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, sir. You're charged with reckless driving and the new crime that just got created by the lawmakers called super speeders, what you commonly hear it referred to.
Super speeders.
Sir, are you going to hire a lawyer or do you want me to appoint the public defender?
Can you please appoint me one?
Sure, I will. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. Sir, I looked at the affidavit
What
from
up?
the policeman. I do find probable cause for the two charges. I will, you might have heard me say this earlier to someone. Reckless driving is not a classic M2. By that, I mean misdemeanors come in two primary categories. M1s are
Hey,
punishable
what
up
up,
to a
Hector?
year. They're the bigger ones. M2s are punishable up to 60 days. Well, reckless driving is neither one of those. And the reason that's important to you is the bond for an M2 is
Banned
$250.
up.
The bond for a M1 is $1,000. The jail gave you $250, although reckless is punishable up to 90 days. It's the
Thank you
only
for that.
crime I know of that's punishable by 90. So candidly, I don't think 250 is appropriate. I think that's just a mistake made. So what I'm going to do is I'll set your bond on the reckless, having found probable cause at 500, and your bond on the super speeder with probable cause finding is 250. So now it's grand total of 750 cash or surety.
Thank you
Have a
for
great
that.
day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You bet.
Damn.
That brings us to David Ishii. Sir, you're charged with possession of meth. Do you want the public defender?
Your Honor, yeah, he's already been in court yesterday, and this is one where the state was going to, had asked for time to see if they could provide information about because the affidavit initially didn't have any evidence about testing. And the state has now, I think Mr. Matthews showed it to me.
That was an amended affidavit filed yesterday. I forwarded it to defense counsel and pretrial at about 3:30 p.m. yesterday afternoon.
Adding the missing component of the testing.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I also showed defense counsel today, I have an electronic copy, but provided that to defense counsel as well.
I've agreed that they have placed in there what was missing yesterday.
So no longer a probable cause challenge on this one. Okay, Mr. Ishii, I can see that you already have the public defender because they got appointed with all your other charges yesterday.
Yep.
I find probable cause based upon
What
the
up?
new amended affidavit. Your bond for this charge is $5,000. Have a great day.
Me too.
Maricopa just
Jerome
ended.
Johnson,
Okay, I'll go ahead and
Mr.
start up a new
Johnson,
one
you have
shortly.
3 charges. They are possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cocaine, and sale of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a church.
Damn.
You want the public defender, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes, 2 separate charging documents. I'll appoint the public defender on all 3. Looking at a warrant signed by Judge Williamson back about a week ago, and she found probable cause for the sale of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a church. And then I've also looked over the affidavit related to the 2 new charges. And And that looks like it involves alleged events much more recently, 10:30. Yeah, so yesterday. So I find probable cause for all three charges. Your bond on the possession of cocaine is going to be $7,500. Your bond on the paraphernalia is $2,500. And your bond on the sale of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a church, which looks to be a way that the arrest warrant has, it's a first-degree felony, punishable up to 30 years in prison. So I'm going to set that bond at $25,000. Grand total is $35,000. Have a great day.
At what time was that, Hector? At 12?
Roy Kilpatrick is charged with a VOP. We'll put him on probation as DUI. Do you want the public defender?
Yes, sir.
I'll go ahead and appoint them to represent you. I'm looking at, it looks like Judge Flynn signed a warrant a few days ago for a VOP. So I find probable cause. I'm going to hold you no bond, and we'll send you to see him December 9. December 9.
You can watch it here, live and direct.
Yeah, it's December 9 is your next court date. You can certainly, you got a public defender, so you can certainly talk to them about possibly having it moved up. Todd Kurz.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Kurz, you have a total of 10 charges out of Highlands County.
10?
9 of them are identical. The 10th one's a little bit different. But
shoplifting, 11.
the failure to register charges, you want me to appoint the public defender? The thing that's different about you and all these people with other
Why is he licking his lips?
like Orlando or Tampa.
That isn't a filter.
Is same public defender for Polk County is the same public defender for Highland. So if you want me to appoint the public defender, I'll appoint them.
Yes, you can, please, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and appoint them to represent you. Sir, I've looked over the paperwork provided, and like I said, there's 10 different failure to register type charges, and I find probable cause based upon the paperwork provided. The judge down in Highlands wants you held no bond. We'll hold you no bond, and we'll send you down there to see them. If for some reason, they run buses between Sebring and Bartow, probably, if not every day, every other day. I suspect you'll be long gone, but if you're still here, they'll bring you back next Friday to talk to a judge about it. Have a great day, sir. Glenn Mathis. Glenn Mathis. Mr. Mathis is charged with felony petty theft. Do you want the public defender, sir?
Yes.
I'll appoint them to represent you. I'm looking over a warrant signed by Judge Mary Catherine Green. She's been retired for a few months now, so I'm looking, and she signed it back in March. So I find probable cause. I'm going to set your bond at $5,000. She wants part of that to be pretrial release, so I'm going to make pretrial release, this bond a condition of pretrial release. She wants you to report to them in person if you get out of jail, sign up with them in person, calling them on Fridays. You have all the standard conditions plus special condition 17, which is no contact with the victim, and of course, stay away from the event location of the theft. Have a great day, sir.
Oh.
I'll be back, guys. I'll be right back.
Javaris Person. Javaris Person is here with 3 charges: leaving the scene of a crash, knowingly driving a license suspended as a habitual traffic offender, and fleeing or attempting to elude police with lights and sirens activated. Sir, do you want the public defender appointed?
Yes, sir.
I'll go ahead and appoint them to represent you. I've looked over the paperwork from the Haines City PD. I believe I'm going off of memory, but Haines City PD. I find probable cause for the 3 charges. Looking at your history and the fact you have an open case, I'm going to set your bond on the leaving the scene at 1,000. Your bond on the fleeing to elude with lights and sirens activated is 7,500. Your bond on the knowingly driving with license suspended as an HTO is 7,500. So the new bonds are 16,000. But before you go bond out, just know that I'm going to take you into custody on 25 CF 6514 and hold you no bond pursuant to the authority of Parker versus State. I'll appoint the public defender on that to represent you if they weren't already appointed. And again, I'll hold you no bond on that 25 CF 6514. Have a nice day, sir.
Judge, do you have a court date on Mathis?
Well, I can ask the clerks to circle back and see if Mr. Mathis has a court date. He was a gentleman with a felony petty theft.
So it's going to be November 18th at 8:15.
There you go, sir. November 18 at 8:15 in the morning. Have a great day. We are up to Rashad Pope. Mr. Pope's charged with driving while license suspended or revoked as a habitual traffic offender. Sir, do you want the public defender?
Yes.
I'll appoint them. I've looked over the paperwork, finding probable cause. You have an extensive criminal history. I'm going to set your bond at $5,000 cash or surety. Have a nice day.
And you're 57.
Brings us to Vincent Robinson. Mr. Robinson, you're charged with 5 different crimes. They are possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of cocaine.
All right, I'm back.
Possession of methamphetamine, sale of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a church, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Do you want the
Is
public
this
defender
real?
appointed to represent you?
Yes, sir.
Hell nah, this is
I like
not
the
real.
gentleman a minute ago, you have 2 separate charging documents. The sale
that
of
a ghost?
cocaine within 1,000 feet of a church and the possession of drug paraphernalia is on
Did I miss
one
anything good
charging
while I was
document
gone?
called a warrant. Judge Spoto signed it a few days ago.
Initial appearance.
I find probable cause for those 2 charges based upon his warrant. The bond on the sale of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a church is
Is
$25,000.
this live?
Bond on the possession of paraphernalia from that warrant is $1,000. Now, circling back to the new affidavit, and it involves more recent
Your
charges,
screen is stuck.
allegedly from
Which
yesterday.
one?
I've looked at the sheriff's affidavit. I find probable cause for these 3 new charges. Your bond on the paraphernalia is $2,000. On the cocaine possession, $7,500.
The text.
On the
Oh yeah,
meth
yeah, yeah.
possession, $7,500. Have a great day, sir.
Damn, that's the walk off right there.
John Scaife. Mr. Scaife is charged with 3 new charges, and he has a warrant out of Liberty County for a misdemeanor domestic battery. Sir, on the local charges, not the Liberty County matter, on the
wow.
local charges, do you want the public defender?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, did you say yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just want to make sure I heard you right. I'll appoint them to represent you. As far as the Liberty County, you can hire a lawyer or wait till you get back to Liberty County and ask for a PD if that's what you want. I've reviewed the paperwork, finding probable cause. Your bond on the cocaine possession is $7,500. On the paraphernalia, it's $2,000. On the cannabis, it's $2,000. And the judge in Liberty County set your bond at no bond. Yeah, at no bond.
Brittany.
So as long as you have these local charges pending and you haven't bonded out, they won't even call
CO20s?
Liberty County to come get you. But if you were to resolve the local charges or bond out on the local charges, that's when they would call Liberty to come get you. Have a great day, sir.
Right here.
And it was 7,500.
Yeah, 75 on the cocaine,
Happy Halloween.
2 and 2 for the 2 misdemeanors, and then the no bond for the warrant.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Austin Sellers. Mr. Sellers, you're charged with a VOP for DUI. Do you want the public defender?
Yes, sir.
I'll appoint them to represent you. I'm looking at Judge Kaler's warrant. She signed it. See if there's a date on it. October 28th, so just a few days ago, she signed it. I find probable cause for the hold. She wants you held no bond.
These are
We'll
the
hold you no
fancy
bond, and we'll
CO20s.
send you to see her. It looks like on December the 2nd is what your court date is, unless you get it moved up. Have a great day.
Have a great day to you, sir,
Joshua
too.
Taylor?
Yes.
Mr. Taylor, you're charged with driving while license suspended or revoked, a first offense, and failure to have motor vehicle liability insurance. Do you want the public defender appointed to represent you?
Yes.
I'll appoint that office to do just that. I've looked over the paperwork. I find probable cause. Your bond for the driving while license suspended is 1,000.
I
Your
like
bond
them.
for
They
the
sound
no
pretty good.
motor vehicle liability insurance is 500. In large part, that's based upon your extensive criminal history. I thought elevated bonds was appropriate. Have a nice day, sir.
I like it because I can still hear stuff that's happening around me.
Here to get out.
Yeah, you can use your own money. If you pay a cash bond, the money will be held until the cases are over, and then you'll get almost all of it back. If you don't have that kind of money, you can go through a bondsman, and the arrangements there are between the two of you, okay?
All right.
Have a nice day. Martin Townsend.
Martin Townsend. Come on down to the Price is Wrong.
Mr. Townsend, you're charged with attempted burglary of a conveyance and exposure of your sexual organ.
What?
You want the public defender?
Only you.
I'll go ahead and appoint them to represent you. I've looked over the paperwork, finding probable cause. Your bond on the attempted burglary is 5,000. Your bond on the
In the criminal
exposure of
justice
sexual
system,
organ charges is
sexually based
1,000.
offenses are
Have a nice
considered
day, sir.
especially heinous. In New York City, the
That
dedicated
brings us
detectives
to
who investigate these vicious
Cordell
felonies
Vickers.
are members of an elite squad known as the
Mr.
Special
Vickers, you
Victims
have
Unit.
two charges:
These are their
domestic
stories.
violence, battery, and tampering with a witness.
What?
Do you want me to appoint the public defender to represent you, or are you going to hire one?
I already have a private lawyer.
It's
Your Honor.
up to you. Yeah, if that's what you want to do. Just know that if you pass on the public defender today, you can always ask for him later.
Is this
You
live
don't
court?
Forfeit that by saying no today. Sir, I've looked over your paperwork. I read the affidavit back in my office. I find probable cause for the charges. I'm going to set your bond at the standard bond. The domestic battery is 5,000. That's
These
the
guys
standard
can't keep
bond.
their wieners in their
And the
pants.
tampering is a felony. That's 5,000 as well. So those two bonds are going to be conditions of pretrial release. You're able to post those bonds, immediately check in with pretrial services, sign up with them in person, calling
Law and
them
order.
on Fridays. All the standard conditions plus special conditions 16, which is no weapons or firearms or ammunition can be possessed. 17, no intentional contact with the victim. Stay 500 feet away from the victim, their home, their vehicles, where they work or where they go to school. I'm going off of memory, but I think you resided with the victim prior to your arrest, so you get to go back there one time within 48 hours with the police, get your stuff, your essentials like medicine and clothing. Have a great day, sir.
Yes, sir. Did you say my court date by chance?
I can tell you what it is. Now, these
Polk
are
County as well.
yours
Yeah.
are a felony. The tampering's a felony, correct? So this one's pretty much solidified, but it's December the 2nd. It shouldn't change. December 2nd. This was the last one.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is
That
Right.
brings us to Derek West.
You see my comment?
Mr. West, you're charged with domestic violence, aggravated stalking.
Aggravated stalking.
Do you want me to appoint the public defender to represent you?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll go ahead and
Helicopter
appoint that
skills.
office to represent you. And I do know that we have the alleged victim that's here. So hold tight.
Some guy was showing his wiener off.
Let me
He got arrested
let
for
me
showing
read this
his.
affidavit to refresh my memory before we hear from any witnesses.
Damn, I don't think I've ever heard a domestic violence witness come on here on Polk County. What do you guys think she's gonna say? She's in fear for her life, or but she loves him? What do you guys think is gonna be? Is she gonna be in fear of her life, or does she want him back? She's scared. You never know. Who would love? We're gonna see right now when she jumps on right now. We'll see. Let me see. All right, all right. That's the walk-up song right there. Why is the music?
Mr. Matthews, what? There's no pending injunction. So what is it that causes it to be an aggravated stalking?
Aggravated stalking?
Yeah. I mean,
They
Put
started
it down in
Just
dancing.
trying to make sure there wasn't anything.
oh, this is a warrant. So it's already been signed by, a warrant's been signed by Judge Horton this past weekend. But I was just, usually it goes hand in hand as there's an injunction.
I think it's probably the trick to shoot everyone in the house.
Is that 784-0483? Let me just pull it up. Let's see what it says.
Hey, you probably want to check out Plenty of Fish, Anthony. I'm pretty sure you could find some lovely young ladies, or maybe Tinder or Grindr. What else? Any other? Right of prisoner? Prison pen pals?
Subsection 3.
Locked up connections, if you will. Any other places he could find love?
Yeah,
Nigeria?
so 784-048 is.
Church, that's a good one.
Called stalking definitions
Christian
and
Mingo,
penalties.
if you will.
Under subsection
Right
3, a
up
person
prisoner.
who willfully, maliciously, and repeatedly follows, harasses, or cyberstalks another person and makes a credible threat to the person commits the offense of aggravated stalking. So that's all it takes is a credible threat. Usually I would see it as, like I said, injunctions usually is what triggers it. But merely the act of making a credible threat to that person commits the offense of aggravated stalking, a felony of the 3rd degree, punishable as provided in 775-082,
90-day
083, and
fiance.
084. Okay. And
Or
Judge
love
Horton's
after
already
lockup.
found,
Or love during lockup.
probable cause. So, ma'am, are you here as the alleged victim? Or are you you're his current wife, not the alleged victim? Is that right?
I'm his wife, and I was there at the scene when it took place.
Well,
but what she said to the
Battle Mountain,
officer
Nevada.
was not true. He never sat at her house. He never stopped at her house and got out of his vehicle at no point. And then it was also said that he was sitting at her house across from her house. Across from her house is her neighbor's house, and he was never in her neighbor's yard watching her at all. Actually, a month ago, she was just at our house with us drinking wine. My husband cooked dinner for everybody, her and her significant other. They ate in our home. What triggered all of this was he was going back to court to get more custody time sharing for his daughter. And when they went to try to serve her, she had moved, so he did not know where she was. He did due diligence search as they told him to do, and that her new address ended up falling in his hands. And what he did was he rode past her house in the vehicle just to verify that her vehicles was there, that we know that she drive. And when we seen that the vehicle was there, we know now that's the correct address. So now he can give the court that information so they know where to serve her. That's when she called the police, and she threatened him on the phone first. He do not call her phone. The communication goes through me. I communicate with her. I call her phone when it's pertaining to the child, because she always try to say that he's harassing her. She's done this with her previous child father. The same thing. If you look up Derek Clark, that's the other Derek that she been with before. And she done the same thing to him. It's a repeated cycle with her. In 2013, she said that her and my husband lived together. I knew him since we were in kindergarten. They never lived together. 2013 in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, he lived with his mother. He was a minor. He never lived with her. When she moved to Palm Coast, the other Derek Clark, that's who lived with her. This Derek Devon West Jr. never resided with Crystal Thompson. That was totally fabricated.
We need
and it
more
was
of
a
these
lie.
calls.
If she's so afraid of him, why do she come to our house? She comes to our house.
Let me just stop you. I was under the impression you were the victim because that's what was relayed to me. Candidly, the law is a victim gets to speak at court. The law doesn't say the wife of the person accused automatically gets to speak at court, but as a courtesy, you were here waiting patiently. I was willing to let you speak for a little bit, so I'm
More than a little bit. He was
happy to let you do
more
that.
than
Now,
generous.
that being said, I always tell people, I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. If I was a witness, then I couldn't be the judge. You know, you're just not allowed to do both. I can't watch a crime and then go be the judge the next day. So I don't know what happens. I never claim that I know for sure something happened unless I saw it myself. That being said, my role today is not to preside over a trial where maybe witnesses would present defenses to this allegation. My job is to see if there's probable cause. Probable cause is a much lower standard trial, what's needed to convict him at trial is much more. The judge that saw this warrant over the weekend has already determined that there's probable cause. So really, I'm just kind of, I don't want to say rubber stamping, but I'm just merely parroting telling everybody that another judge has already reviewed it and found probable cause. So at this point, I just need to return the bond. Mr. Matthews, do you have any thoughts on bond, or is it a standard bond type of case?
Well, Judge, according to the affidavit, the defendant and the victim share an 11-year-old child. She moved to another county to get away from him, and he called her there. The allegation is that he called her and said he was going to come to her address and come over and shoot everyone at the home. And subsequent to that, she looked outside and saw his distinctive vehicle parked down the street. That's what's related in the affidavit. That seems aggravated to me, Judge.
No, it's
entitled to a bond.
Yeah, PC's already,
Yes, sir.
Judge Horton found it. I just want to know, is this something, it's an F3?
Yes.
And it's an F3, I'm inclined to give it a $5,000 bond. Candidly, again, sometimes, I guess it's all through what lens you look through. Some people would look at a man and say, wow, you picked up roots and moved to the home where your child now lives. You're a darn good father. You know, you want to be close to your child. Other people might look through that and say, oh, you're coming to harass me. So I guess what I'm saying is, if my son, my ex moves to another city, I'm not saying I wouldn't relocate to the other city to be closer to my child. Again, custody is one of those things that needs to be ferreted out. So I haven't heard anything that him threatening to, she alleges that he threatened to come over there and kill everybody. Well, that's a credible threat. And so Judge Horton's already found probable cause. So I just want to give you a chance to say, Judge, it needs more than that. But
Those are citing that to argue PC. Yeah, under the circumstances of the case.
Sure. So again, like I said, that's why they have juries. That's why they have trials. So people can listen to everything and both sides if they choose to present both sides and make a decision. But today, my job is not to preside over a trial, but just determine if that document has probable cause. I believe it does. I'm going to set bond at $5,000, make it a condition of pretrial release. Sir, if you're able to post that bond, you must immediately check in with the Office of Pretrial Release. Sign up in person. Call them on Tuesdays and Thursdays. This is not just a one-day call. This is a twice a week kind of a case. Call Tuesdays and Thursdays. You have all the standard conditions of pretrial release plus the following special conditions. You're not allowed to have in your possession any firearms, guns, weapons, ammunition, or knives. You are absolutely, positively not allowed to have any intentional contact with the alleged victim.
It's Polk County.
Didn't say anything about your child, just the alleged victim.
Your Honor, how would I go about that then if I'm in here because I was only trying to talk to the daughter? So I know that she has the daughter. I'm afraid to contact her.
Excuse me, Your Honor, if I may, just since I think we've been appointed, just say, Mr. West, I'm with the Public Defender's Office. Do not make any more statements.
It's about
the
time.
case. The judge was just trying to inform you of what your conditions of pretrial release will be. And I would like to make sure that nothing gets violated so that you can stay out of jail. Does that make sense?
Things ain't looking good for him.
This is not a trial today, so nothing you say is necessarily going to help you. Possibly it could hurt you. So that's why I'm asking you to remain silent.
Yeah. You are the like I said, I've done this long enough where sometimes people ask questions and almost like anticipated what you might have asked about my child. I just want you to know I'm not pretending to be a divorce judge or a custody judge. I'm just merely the criminal judge, and that's why I said you can't have any contact with the victim, but I haven't said anything, I have no jurisdiction over the child. I just wanted to point that out to you, that you're not allowed to have any intentional contact with the listed victim. This means directly, indirectly, or through a third party. You have to stay 500 feet away from the victim's home that she currently lives in, any vehicle she drives, any place of employment, or any school she attends. Now, clearly you don't live together, so there's no reason to let you go back to her location, okay? Have a great day, sir.
I have a quick question, Your Honor, about the Tuesday and Thursdays. How do I'm new to this, so how would I go about the address and
This
the
is a
contact?
messy
Would they
case.
give me that information for the
Yeah,
pre-trial?
absolutely. When you bond out, when that happens, just make sure you know where pretrial release is. The main road over by where you're currently at is
Stop doing
Highway
that.
17. It
No, I
runs way
refuse
on
to.
down to like, near Fort Myers, and it goes all the way up through Polk County and goes up to Orlando.
Polk County,
It's
yep.
Highway 17 is the main road close to where you are right now. Pretrial's on that same road, just a little bit south of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, they'll give you an address and then a phone number to call them, okay?
You are the father.
All right, Don Wright.
The lie detector test determined that was a
That's
lie.
different.
Does he have a court date? His court date is 12/2 at 8:15 for his arraignment.
So December 2nd.
In, two.
December 2nd.
Don Wright is charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and domestic violence aggravated battery. Do you want the public defender appointed to represent you?
Yes, sir.
I'll go ahead and appoint them to represent you. 1 second, sir. I'm going to look at your affidavit. I got through just about
EA
everyone's
Sports.
except for
It's in the
yours
game.
and Mr. Zabin, the last two, so I want to be able to read these before we conclude
You have
your
to be
hearing.
arraigned first. Yep.
Yes, sir.
For those of you that don't like these sounds, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. I made it on time. If you were, you're late, Mason. Keep the line moving, damn it. What are the sounds? Dance break. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you.
All right. Sir, review the
Charissa.
paperwork. I did find probable cause for these two charges. I'm gonna. His, and he has a pretty extensive record.
Good timing.
You see. Prior record, okay. Sir, I'm gonna set your bond on the aggravated battery at $15,000. I'll set your bond on the aggravated assault at $5,000. I'm gonna make those bonds conditions of pretrial release. If you're able to post those bonds, you must immediately check in with the Office of Pretrial Release. Sign up in person, call them daily. You have all the standard conditions plus special conditions 16 and 17 and 18.
Not 16, 17, and 18.
And in addition to that, I'm going to do a GPS monitor.
GPS?
16 says no firearms, weapons, or ammunition can be possessed. 17 says you don't get to have any intentional contact with a listed victim.
Happy Halloween.
Through a third party. Stay 500 feet away from her and him.
Hey, Seasons, thank you.
As well as their homes, their vehicles, where they work, where they go to school. Since you shared an address with one of the two victims prior to your arrest, you get to return to that home one time within 48 hours, accompanied by the police to retrieve essential items. Because of the seriousness of the alleged threats, I really want to stress upon you that I don't want you to have any contact with either of the two victims. So I'm going to order that when you post bond, you be held in the Polk County Jail until you've been outfitted, equipped with a GPS monitor. So I'm not putting you on house arrest. I'm just saying wherever you go, pretrial is going to know about it. So if you go within 500 feet of them, I'll find out and you'll have a warrant on you pretty quickly. Have a great day, sir.
Have a great day to you too, Your
Anchor
Honor.
Zabin.
Zabin, Your Honor. Good afternoon.
I didn't hear you, sir. I'm sorry.
Again, Your Honor, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good-
What a
Good
polite fella.
afternoon to you, sir. You're charged with 5 crimes. They are battery on a police officer, resisting an officer with violence, and 2 counts of resisting without violence, and lastly, domestic battery.
Oh,
Do you want the
awa.
public defender on all 5 of these charges?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go ahead and appoint that office. Sir, I'm going to take him, bear with me. I didn't get it. You were the last one. I didn't quite get to read George or the fellow before you. So let me read this now. It's got a little bit of length to it, so just be patient with me as I read it.
Ah, not another
Sir,
long one.
what?
Damn.
Get a little bit. It's Winter Haven Police Department. So hold
Winter
tight.
Haven. Hold tight. Okay. What do you guys think is another good song for when we're standing around waiting around? It's kind of like when you're at a baseball game or a basketball game. You know how they put the songs out when people come out. We need some I Can't with the music. What up, brother? Okay, that's right. Hold on, I got the okay. Okay. Bad Boys. Oh, that's a good one. Bad Boys is a good one. Another one, Bites the Dust. That's a good one too. Locked Up by Akon. Yeah, the Locked Up. They won't let me. I got the Jeopardy theme. That one I do got. I got it somewhere around here. Where's the Jeopardy theme at? Right here. Jeopardy, Jeopardy. Who Let the Dogs Out? Akon, Locked Up by Akon. Okay. Jailhouse Rock. OMG, stop. Not him shaking his head. Shaggy, It Wasn't Me. That's another good one right there. This song is perfect. Jeopardy putting me to sleep. That's at their phone call music. Ay, ay, ay. Let me see, man. Hey, man. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Hopefully you guys are gonna have a good Halloween. If you guys celebrate it, if you guys don't have if you guys don't celebrate Halloween, hopefully you're still having a good day. Whether you're at work with your family, possibly you guys could even be in jail watching this. So hopefully this put a smile on your face. Let you know that there's other people going through far worse things than what you are right now. I'm in the hospital. Damn. Hopefully you're doing good. Let me see. Jay's 6 to 9. Damn, this might be a long report. Let me see. Now get Steve Wilkos stage. I have to look that up. Let me see. Lil Wayne, Mrs. Officer. My sister's under. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a page. We do change our time. Yeah. Unfortunately, we do.
All right, sir. Thank you for your patience. It took me a little while. It had some length to it.
No
I
problem.
looked over the
Dr.
affidavit.
Phil.
I find probable cause for these 5 charges.
Dr. Phil?
And you said you wanted the public defender, so I have appointed them.
Yes, sir. May I ask what the probable cause was? Because
It's in the affidavit. It's a lengthy one, and I can just tell you that my job is to read the 4 corners of the affidavit. The 2 big charges are the felonies, the resisting an officer with violence and battery on a law enforcement officer. The bonds on those 2 are $5,000 each. And then we have the 2 resisting an officer without violence. Occasionally, this gets a little tricky. Sometimes there's multiple officers, but here it did appear as though there were multiple events.
Multiple what?
Mr. Matthews, your position is it's 2 separate resistings without
Your
Judge,
Honor.
my belief is that they're sufficient for the purposes of first appearance by PC for 2. I am aware that I am
Events,
aware of the
okay,
body
okay.
law that surrounds that.
Okay. So yes, sir, it does appear like there were multiple instances, so that would support 2, although there could be argument that maybe it was one continuous, but for first appearance purposes, I'll find probable cause and set the bond at $1,000 each. And then the last charge is domestic battery. I'm going to set that one at the standard bond of $5,000. All these bonds are conditions of pretrial release. If you're able to post these bonds, you must immediately check in with the Office of Pretrial Release, sign up in person, calling them on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We have all the standard conditions of pretrial release, plus the following special conditions. Any contact with the victim? I'm going to see if the pretrial was able to get a hold of the alleged victim to find out what her wishes are. She was able to be reached. Let me take a look.
Oh.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Remember that.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
So, sir, there's some mixed information conveyed. One hand, it doesn't appear as though she doesn't.
Your Honor.
On one hand, what I'm trying to say is I'm going to order at this early stage that you have no contact with her, although I'll acknowledge that. On one hand, she says she wishes to have contact with you. On the next hand, she talks about previous violence and is not even sure if she objects to you getting out of jail. So there's some mixed signals. My point is I'm going to order 16, 17, 18. 16 says you can't use, possess, or carry firearms, weapons, or ammunition. 17 says no intentional contact with the victim, meaning directly, indirectly, or through a third party. Stay 500 feet away from her home, her vehicles, where she works, where she goes to school. Since you resided there with her, is what it appears to me, you get to return there one time within 48 hours, accompanied by the police.
I thought it was forest fires too.
And lastly, it does appear as though this allegations involving the domestic occurred in front of minor children. So as you heard me say earlier, by law, I have no choice but to report this to the Department of Children and Families. So I will. So I'm not ignoring you. I just know Ms. Goins would not want you to talk about the case.
I love the funny music.
I think that's what I'm
I hope so.
saying. Do not make any statements at this point. This is not trial. And
Yes. I was just trying to ask, what was the 10% of all the bonds so I can figure that out?
It looks like it's 17,000, which would be 1,700 is 10%. But again, that's between you and the bondsman. I have nothing to do with that. Have a great day, sir.
God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, deputies, thank you so much. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Nah, we're gonna have to postpone Red. Not today. I got some of the other pending things. We'll have to set up for some later day in the future, maybe like 40 or 50 years from now, preferably. Hey, so I do appreciate you guys tuning in. This is gonna be it for right now. I got some other pending things, but if you guys want to catch, we're gonna have some parole board hearings tonight, maybe at 10 or 11. I don't know, sometime later on tonight. Do you do other courtrooms? Yes, I do, unknown caller. For those of you that want to watch these court hearings, if you guys could do me a huge favor, jump on over to my YT page at Collect Call From. I run Maricopa Court every 3 hours. Every 3 hours, the stream is constantly on. You guys could go ahead and tap in there, and I'll really appreciate if you guys could go ahead and hit that follow button. We're trying to reach 10,000 followers on that platform over there, and I would really appreciate it, guys. We're at a little bit under 9,000. We're at like 8,750 or somewhere around that area. But you guys will definitely help us out if you will. Anyhow, hey, thank you to everybody. I am Collect Call James. You guys are watching. You have a Collect Call From. And like I said around here, life's like a candle. Once you blow it out, I almost fell asleep. Once you blow those lights out, it's lights out. And with that, we're out. You guys have a good one, all right? Ciao.